Friday night. It is 5:58 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP, the live server. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here, and we're back to detectives. I know usually it is Sunday where we do our detective night, but this week we're going to be doing it on Friday. There's been a lot going on the LEO side, and I've been talking with Kim, and she's like, the sooner the better, I think, because there's a lot going on that needs to be talked about here. Obviously, on the Civ side of things, we've been a big part of stirring up some stuff that has impacted a lot of the crime on the server. So we are going to be hopping on a couple days earlier than usual as a detective to look into some of this stuff and kind of become, or at least have Fleetwood become abreast of the situations. Craig definitely knows what's been going on. But anyways, so that's kind of the idea tonight. What's up in the chat to Marcus Kazim? Mr. Sheriff, early? You're my 10-12. What do you mean early? You're early. Jules, Josh, Astro, Derek, Nina, Oplay, Evan, Based. How is everyone doing tonight? I think I've covered everything. It's going to be an LEO weekend. I think tomorrow we may go straight LEO. I guess there is a chance we could go Civ. I'm just going to have to feel it out. Sunday's definitely going to be another detectives or LEO of some sort night. Again, Saturday's just kind of up in the air. I'm going to feel a few things out. You guess you're late. Yeah, you're late now. You are late. Shannon, what's up? How's it going? Let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's up for Detective Fleetwood. Oh, hang on just a second. I'm actually getting a phone call from someone on server. He must not have gotten the notification. 11,453 subscribers to start the night. I want to see what the other outfit looks like. Let me take my gloves off. I want to see what the other outfit looks like. All right, that's in place. Oh, I am in radio, right? I am. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll get our Silverado. I believe it's this one. It is. Perfect. So let's take a look at, oh, is it going to be, it's going to do that instant out. Bye. I want to see what the other detective outfit looks like, because I've got the codes for both of them now. Is it an announcements? There it is. Yeah, it's an announcements. Up here. No, no, no. Real phone call IRL. He called me just a little late. I don't think he realized I was going live this early. Gosh, sometimes I hear my own footsteps and think they're further away. Hang on. Yeah, there's no one else here. Okay, clothing store. Detective. This is long sleeve. Generate outfit code. No. Import outfit. There it is. Detective polo. And it's going to be this. Outfit imported. I'm going to put some music on for us. Change outfit. Outfit polo. Something went wrong here. Does not have a base appearance. What? Okay. Weird. Well, I guess we'll stay in this then. Let me read this text that I got from him really quick. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Just trying to clear up some things. I think he thought I was going to be Civ tonight. Let's see, what's going on in the chat here? We also have Smokey in here. What's up, Cyber? How you doing? Oh, you know what? I didn't set a goal for tonight. Let's get a goal set for tonight also. Boom, boom, boom. There's that. Alright. Stupid mouse. I did hear footsteps for a minute there. Check the doors. Make sure the doors that need to be locked are locked. think, well, we just got the parking lot door here. Right, they're all locked. Afternoon.
Hey.
I'll make sure I don't have anything here. I want to do my files save in here. 5, 4, okay. Terry, who was it? Terry who?
Warning, warrant, violent, armed, fleeing.
Terry Black.
Warning, warrant, violent.
White with black spoiler, older model Charger. What's up, Roshane?
Warning, warrant, violent.
Colton.
Warning, armed, mentally ill, violent, fleeing, gang affiliation.
Is that wanted? Huh. Oh, wait a minute. I just got another text. Hang on. Get the subscriber count off of there. 23 likes, 24 likes already tonight. Thank you, everybody. There we go. Let me just read this really quick. got to investigate. Beyond that, we had the guy who shot the random shots. You just go through the current warrants. Where are the ones that were... Wish I could run them in order of chronology. Because that's the war in Ontario there. See if any of these other names jump out at me then.
Warning, warrant, violent.
One I issued, I had a lot of dialogue to it. Okie dokie. To be honest, I wish you could be something like a dog bounty hunter on here. Yeah. Bounty hunting would probably be an issue. Well, that and, I mean, how do you do that? You can't, like... Yeah, because it would come off as either fail RP or be considered RDM even if you don't kill him, you know. Pulled in here, and I'm going to mess with that in a minute. It feels like my controller's doing some weird sticking stuff. Gosh, what is it doing? So weird. I'm going to walk around a minute. See? Well, that could have been the locking emote, but... I'm moving, right? You guys probably aren't seeing it, but I'm feeling it as I... It's not doing it now. The only way you guys would have seen is like the random stops, where I was just like walking and I stopped for a second. Right there, right there. That's not me. I didn't do that. That was not me. Normal. See if it does it in my Cop 3 mode. It's not happening now. Panda, 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 what's up? What is up? Yeah, I could see the problems with it, though. Get awake! Oh. I'm curious what creative thing she's doing here. What doth she doeth? We're just gonna stare at her like you're sitting in a corner. What are you doing?
Hey.
Hey, how was the wall?
You know, it was memorizing.
Oh yeah. Just what was there, a crack or something? You're just patching it
Yeah.
up there. Yeah.
Yeah, just patching it up. Yep, exactly.
So what's going on?
Oh, you know, not too much. Just, you know, cases and a case that literally just feels like it's lasting forever. You know, you remember having to deal with Mr. Terry Black?
Yes, I was just going over his warrant. I see it's you know the creative
Mhm.
warrant that I put together, not the current one. Well, I see there's two now, but
Yeah.
I noticed that it's still there. Did he not give us Colton?
No. He ended up getting Colton ourselves. So he actually evolves into my case that I've been dealing with for the past month now, it seems like.
Okay.
It's a pretty big case. There are possibly 18-member drug ring going on or something like that. Possibly 18 members.
I had a feeling there was quite a few. I've ran into numerous ones. I didn't have a
Mhm.
count exactly.
Yeah. Oh, Terry is definitely, well, for one, the fine deal with him is off, but let me get you up to speed on what is going on with all of that.
Okay.
Let me grab my notes. My really big, long notes.
Okay. Do you want to go
I
in
think
the
I did.
conference room or something?
Yeah, we can.
This looks more like a war room than a conference room.
This does look like a war room.
All right, so where on the map is he?
Everything you say that actually have locations on a map. So, I mean, he's there, and there.
Yeah, I see that blue dot there. I'm really curious about that blue dot.
Actually, that blue dot. Wait, hold on. That blue dot. That blue dot, I think, yeah, that's where one of the hideouts are. Right there at that blue dot.
Okay,
It's actually pretty close to
right?
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The blue dot actually is kind of close to where it is. So yeah. So about let me just, I guess, start at the beginning of my case, and it'll eventually transfer into your case. Also, was Tyrian's difficult to you? I was like back and forth all the time.
Back and forth.
Yeah, like he wanted to give information, but didn't want to give information, but he was like, this and that.
I mean, when I dealt with him, he was pretty willing to take the deal we had, and he didn't not give information. He just didn't have much to give, but we also were holding him in a parking lot safely away from everybody. So when I was like, where's Colton? He's like, well, I don't know. I'm here. Yeah, plausible.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, I guess let me get started on, it's going to take a bit for a debriefing. I'm just going to read off my notes.
Are those notes transferable in any way?
Yes. So I actually can, as I was going to say, I can actually transfer you these notes to you right now. I can airdrop them to you.
And they'd go in my notepad?
Yep, they go in your notepad.
Okay, that's cool. And then we could toss them back and forth to each other as things need added.
Yep, we can. We have to be near each other, but yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if you just like scroll through, yeah, you'll just see like there's a lot I have in there.
Okay, so
it is, yeah, big case. So officers involved right now in this is 197, 152, 494, and 127. Are the officers I've been working with. Detectives, myself, Calloway, and then now I added you as well. You were involved with the Terry case.
Yeah.
And the
well, and Colton once even he got away from us.
Yeah, well, Colton's are also involved in my case too.
I didn't see any active warrants on Colton though.
We arrested him 2 nights ago.
Okay.
Yeah. Which we got treasure trove of stuff from him. And that we know that Terry Black, immediately after making a deal with you, went and told Colton that the cops were after him and they're wanting to make a deal with him. So, don't trust Terry Black, I'll tell you that.
Well, that would be a break of our deal or agreement.
Oh, yeah.
So, I say arrest him on the warrant. I'll update that warrant, just say it's an arrestable warrant now.
Okay. I wasn't for sure on that, so that's why I wanted to get with you with that. So I just closed it for now. I was like, I don't really know what they were doing. I know we worked it out to be a fine deal for him. He ended up just getting those fines. He actually got arrested. That's how I was able to find out some more information. No, you were involved in this. So
Gotcha.
We worked it out to where he was just not going to have to pay his fines. He's paying those fines now.
Okay. Well, I mean, as far as my warrant, I'm going to switch it back over to aiding and abetting an escape. And just modify the dialogue.
Okay. So yeah. So currently at the top, as I say, I have current persons relaying info as Terry Black. No trust. No longer relaying info. He threatened me actually.
Oh. Okay.
Yes. Yep. While I had him in interrogation after he got arrested again. Yeah. He's like, oh yeah, I told them all everything, and then pretty much watch my back pretty much. I'm like, okay. So I don't know if he told everyone that I as the detective was working on it, but who knows. Right now I have a second person relaying information, unsure if they're trustworthy. A Colton that I arrested, interrogated. He is now relaying info to me as well now.
Okay. Where is this in your notes?
It's at the top. So pretty much I kind of like did a brief overview before I start going into everything.
Oh, I got
Like
you where it
current-
says shaky trust.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you. Okay, I'm with you.
Yeah, and then we have our suspects. We have Bob Colton. We've already arrested him. Oh, yeah. Suspects were Bob Colton, the Triple C, Raymond Reddington, Frederick Willickson, John Norton, Travis Tumble. There's a Mia Cross, possibly, Jessica Roget, Craig Johnson, Billy Madison, Terry Black, and maybe a Jerry. That's who I
No
have
last
so
name.
far. No last name, yeah. I've only heard the first name, and like these are just suspected people. Don't know anything. Let's just kind of keep a watch out on these. We've arrested and questioned already Bob Colton, Frederick, Terry Black, and Jessica a month ago. We've already arrested and questioned them on everything. I think Billy Madison was arrested beforehand, but I didn't know about him until I saw a dark chat with his first name, and then they're talking about him getting arrested the 24/7, so I was able to look back on arrest notes and find his last name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then right now, my warrants for all these guys. I currently have a warrant for Frederick Willison for aiding Mr. Johnson in an escape, Craig Johnson for fleeing and eluding and aiding, Terry Black, again, for fleeing more, again, and Travis Tumble for fleeing, eluding, aiding, and having about 100 cocaine in his Escalade.
100 like
100
packages
bricks of cocaine.
Bricks.
Yeah, bricks.
Like-
Yep. Yeah, we did a drug bust on them a couple days ago.
That might put you like one of the top 10 drug busts in the world.
Yeah, and that wasn't what Colton had on him. He had a bunch of drugs too on him. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, they're just, so when we arrested Colton and Terry Black, they had their phones unlocked, no passcode. So I ended up getting into their phones, looking at pictures and stuff, and investigating through their pictures and everything. So I have possible hideouts and meeting spots. There's this Grove area, possibly. They went there once. 915, I scoped out. There was a group there. Don't know if they're related. I couldn't tell. There was 139 around, because there was a picture around that area, so I kind of investigated around that area. There was a group.
139. Is that Vagos?
Yes, for sure if they investigated. I thought I saw Frederick there, but unsure. 1052 is where they found apparently a black market. Don't know for sure what that is all about.
Did you track them there, or was that through the dark chat?
This is through their dark chat and their phones.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So their phone actually mentions of them going to a black market and getting an advanced lockpick from them.
And then there was, I assume, like Birdie Post, you said, attributes to some of these locations.
Yep.
Okay.
Birdie Post, tributes. It's all like later on in the notes of where I got each of this information.
Oh, okay.
It's just kind of like a really quick overview of it.
Gotcha. I won't interrupt. I'll let you continue then.
You're good. And then we got like the Ace Liquor, the 2004 bunker, 1040 around the back, and a motel in Harmony. So we did have a dark chat, right and dirty. It's no longer good. The second informant told me that they know about it. Pretty much. There was another tiny group chat on either Travis, I think it was Terry's phone. It only had 4 members in it, the Soggy Bottom Boys. No idea what that's about. But they didn't really say anything in there. So
Okay.
I think it's just something that they were just thinking of doing but never did. My current informant said the next possible communication is going to be using a radio. They tell me they're going to get the frequency. Who knows if I will or not. But yeah, so let me get you guys to take a picture of what I've been on. So the start of this was back last month. Pretty much, you know, when we felt like this place was more of testing grounds. So there was a call for a shooting at the Tequila Laws from a caller. Hearing a bunch of gunshots. When I got to the scene, there were bullet casings, and I put the evidence number for each bullet case. No fingerprints at this time. And then, but there was blood of a Raymond Reddington next to the bullet cases. So unsure if he was a victim, part of it, or anything. I haven't been able to question him at all. But when I was discussing Mr. Reddington's blood being on the scene with 494-197, they let me know that he was assisting a Craig Johnson with a drug smuggling running. Became wanted for fleeing and eluding from these officers, where he was last seen running from the police around that there. I think Mr. Craig was jailed that day, but it was before I got on at that point.
Okay.
But then later on this same day, we get a medical call from a medic about a gunshot wound victim. So I go up to Pillbox and ask them about it. The victim was a Mia Cross, which is kind of weird that should be one of the suspects Terry named. That they were at the tequilas when they bumped into someone. The security guard there became angry, and then someone came out of the bar and shot Mia. They couldn't tell me what they looked like. Possible connection to Mr. Reddington, unsure. Like I said, I haven't had a chance to talk with him yet. But where she was describing the scene was where the bullet cases and the blood was. So, unsure about it. But then later on, Officer 494 was shot on a traffic stop on Elgin Avenue at postal like 206. The person on the stop was a Triple C. Shooter fled the scene. While I was investigating, found bullet cases which linked up to Miss Jessica. Also looking at Purdy, I found that Bob Colton was taking pictures of that traffic stop as well. They was watching them. 494 let us know before he was taken away by medics, it was by a female in yellow plaid. I ended up recognizing that was the female that came in with 197 that day to get a weapons license earlier.
Oh, I remember. I remember the Birdie post. I was off that day, but the next day I was working, and I asked someone about that post. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, looking at Birdie, there was a Jessica on there with that description as well. What needs to be done must be done before shooting Mr. Sheriff. So she was seen on the traffic stop, and yeah, I did fingerprint her. There was a warrant for arrest, and we eventually found her. We did find the Coltons were following her page. I was unsure at the time if there was a possible connection. And then the reason I got Mr. Johnson with this is I guess when she was talking with Mr. Sheriff, she paused in her story because she said she was being kidnapped by the Coltons. That Craig Johnson sends his regards and shoots him. So I'm guessing he was getting revenge on cuffing Mr. Johnson. Colton seems to be connected with Miss Jessica and possibly Mr. Johnson. So at this point now I have connections that may or may not be connected. Was very unsure that day. But while browsing Craig Johnson's Birdie page, found that the Coltons follow him as well. And they follow Miss Jessica. Also found on the yellow page that Mr. Craig had a weed killer yard business with white powder. Possible link to his drug smuggling he had going on with a special white powder that he was put into jail over.
Never had anyone put white powder in my lawn when they
no. That's why I was like, I'm not for sure if that was connected to his drug stuff, but possibly. And then later on, we had the officers conduct a raid on the Vanilla Unicorn. I guess suspecting Miss Jessica was there. 285 saw 6 or 7 people standing in the Vanilla Unicorn with Miss Jessica, with the Coltons being seen there. So that links the Coltons now within all of this. Miss Jessica was found there where she was shot. I was called out to do a follow-up. There were some vehicles kept circling the area where it happened. They also have arrested Bob Colton after hitting 197 with the hammer. The Colton truck was seen in the area circling. Previous traffic, I'm thinking could have been set up by all of them. That way Miss Jessica had a chance to shoot 494. Unsure.
Seems pretty convenient for it to not
Yeah,
have
seemed pretty convenient on it all. Eventually, so I first questioned Mr. Bob Colton on why he was taking pictures. He claimed he was working on a roof and wanted pictures of the famous 494. Asked him if he had nothing to do with Mr. Johnson at all and getting revenge for him being in jail. He claimed he didn't know who that was. I said someone that Miss Jessica was getting revenge for. He went, "Oh, Craig, I did not provide him Mr. Johnson's first name on purpose." So he ended up dead knowing him. He claims she never told him what her plan was, didn't know her, which doesn't make sense, as how would he know who Craig was? Claiming just met her today. I asked Mr. Bob if he knew Raymond Reddington, and and he confirmed he did. Also asked about his weed killing business he was doing in hopes for digging information on that yellow page ad from Mr. Johnson. He made it to be a pay under the table business of lawn care, and that the joints and grinders on him were for that business. So that connected that business that Mr. Craig was doing was for drugs.
Right.
Because, yeah, he admitted that. Could not get him to admit his friends, though. He did admit to finally say his brother was part of the business after saying no one. He then said Miss Jessica was brought... and then, I think I accidentally said that. Miss Jessica was brought into jail from the hospital, so I questioned her a bit. I guess her Apple Watch was Colton was trying to call her, so that put her, Mr. Triple C there, more into it. At this point, I'm thinking there's a possible big drug smuggling going on with Mr. Johnson, and possibly others that were at the Unicorn. Jessica admitted to shooting 494 because Craig was put to jail. And then I'm thinking, okay, this is enough for the day, right? Nope.
Right.
Later on, I get more information the same day. So Detective Calloway, I had to talk with him about the case, find out Mr. Reddington was at the station later on to report an assault that happened to him at the Mega Mall. At the time, Calloway did not know he was warranted, and took the report from him. This was way after my case at the Tequila Loss. Reported his guns were stolen and from him by two males that description was the two Coltons.
Wait, I thought
Unsure.
they were together. Why would they be robbing a friend?
So unsure at that time why. My suspicions, because now later on I've actually asked, because since I arrested Triple C, actually asked him about it. I was like, hey, what happened during this day? He said Mr. Reddington gave them the guns. My guess is if he reports it stolen, it won't go back to him. It will go back to them for stealing the guns. My guess. Instead, he won't be in trouble for selling them the guns. That's my 2 cents on that. I have no idea. Mr. Reddington's been the most elusive one out of all of this bunch. I've not been able to contact him. The minute I have him behind bars, the minute I'm going to have so much to ask him. But yeah, and we even looked at the CTT images. They were Mr. Colton's. Unsure why they were doing that. I did spend some time looking through the birdie pages that day because that was finally like the last thing that happened, and there was a thread on their page that seems to be connected to the Coltons and helping them out, unsure at the time. And then, a month went by and I haven't heard any more since. And then Officer Fabiano got me more information. Mr. Black came in because of your warrant. He wanted to have him talk with a detective about it, see if there was anything more relating to the case for us and about that. Let's see. Yeah, they found burglary tools on Mr. Black when they arrested him. And they were with Bob Grissom. Not sure who that is. Could be unrelated. I didn't put it in my suspects. He did have drugs on him, but unsure. It seemed like he was just an Uber that day.
Okay.
But he was wanted a deal to drop his fines and to give info. So we found the warrant where we wanted to give info about the Coltons and stuff. Right. It sparked my interest because I was investigating the Coltons. So I was like, okay. So I got involved with him. Mr. Fabiano got him back to the station. After back and forth with Mr. Black, we found out this information. He's a getaway driver for this group of his involving the Coltons. That this group he is with is in production with drugs. He claims no hideout, but has a dark chat to this group. The dark chat. He named these names out: Craig, Kelvin, Colton, Derek, Frederick, James, Jerry, John, Norton, Julian, Mia, Travis. He also mentioned knowing Mr. Reddington as well. They're driving Escalades and most are filled with drugs, says Mr. Black. They're bringing cocaine from the islands. Mr. Black called Travis while we had stepped out for a moment to talk. me and Fabiano, when I stepped out, he called Travis, which was very suspicious. And he said he was coming to speak with us. He never did. Mr. Terry claims that Travis takes the boats for this group from the Alamo Sea out to the ocean to these islands, then back to the Alamo Sea with the drugs to load up. We found that they load up into black Escalades, and then they take it somewhere. Mr. Black was being kept contact for more information. That's no longer a thing anymore.
Right.
So after that night, because I didn't trust Mr. Black at all, but once he was gone, I actually joined the dark chat and got into it. Currently in the dark chat now, I was at this point there's nothing in there anymore. They were talking about robbing places, about 18 members altogether. Reddington, one of them, the Coltons, and some others unknown. Craig was in there because they mentioned Craig. There's phone numbers in there as well. They mentioned a Billy. He was arrested. I looked up the recent arrests. That's what the Billy Madison, how I was able to get him. And
Okay.
they did mention a Fred in the chat. Could be the same from Birdie. They mentioned a Ryan so far. No hiding locations. Last thing they mentioned is Benny's. Could be a meetup spot. They did end up later on mentioning more meetup places and stuff when I eventually just sat down and cracked more of the stuff once I got the other two's phones.
So, do you think some of these places are just, hey, let's meet here versus
Yeah,
a true,
there could be
like, designated hiding spot?
Yeah. I don't think they're true designated hiding spot. There could be, hey, let's meet here. That's what I'm bringing more detectives kind of knowing about this. That way, when I'm not around or whatever, they can just like keep an eye out on these hideouts and see what's going on.
Right. Something like Benny's, I mean, unless they knew someone there, that'd probably not be a intelligent place to hide, you know?
Oh, no. My guess is that was just a quick meetup place. So actually, the next day, I was on shift. I ended up doing a scene with the help of using Birdie with Colton and Dark Chat. So I was kind of in communication with him. He thought I was a friend. I was not. I was setting him up to go to the Grove Street because he was warranted at the time. They did flee, but we eventually did end up catching up to them at some point during the night. Colton, Frederick, Terry Black were all arrested that night. We secured that Escalade with the cocaine bricks and other drugs. I questioned Mr. Frederick. He is a tough one to crack. I tried.
Okay.
I had no info from him. I questioned Colton about Raymond Reddington and him stealing a gun from him. He said that Raymond gave him a gun. Like I said, Mr. Colton did reveal that they did rob the banks that night. So we were able to now kind of pin a suspected robbery on the others. Also found out that Terry Black was telling the group that we were after them as well. But this is kind of the stuff I found in their phones when I went through their phones that night. So I found in Colton's phone drug recipe, and the previous messages in dark chat I didn't see. There was a stolen RV taken to 1040, possible 2 RVs that were stolen. They set up a meth lab. They're currently growing weed at 3031. That has pictures of him robbing the Fleeca Bank. There's a guy in a red plaid shirt seen in the picture. Don't know who he is. Pictures of them at 915 house, found out later when scoping around the county and caught a group running out. Unsure who they were, but they could be related. In the pictures is another red plaid shirt guy, a guy holding a baseball bat with a beard and farmer outfit. Unsure who they are, and Craig Johnson. There was pictures of a guy with a brown leather jacket, white and red baseball cap, grinding what could be weed. It looked like it. Picture of them what looked like to be in a jungle type area with Mr. Johnson, a bald haired man in white pants with cheetah print jacket, black suit jacket with brown hair, and the brown haired leather jacket. Yeah.
Where would there be a jungle? That's weird. Unless they were a coyote or something, I don't know.
Yeah, it had like a weird case on the side. I have no idea where it was. I mean, they did mention those islands.
Oh,
maybe it's related, don't know. There was a picture of some group at the warehouse looking place found down the city. There was, since a couple of the people I've been suspecting were in that, I scouted around the other nights, and that's when I saw that group at 139. There's pictures of them all at a motel with a man in an orange shirt and purple shirt. When scouting, found the motel as the one in Harmony. Terry
Okay.
Black, when questioned about telling the group about us after him, he threatened me when not cooperating more with us, except the fine deal was dropped. His phone had no passcode. I found a couple more people's names, like the John Norton again. Found out he was telling Travis that we're onto them, and the dark chat is compromised. Found a possible black market near the lighthouse and Grapeseed at 1052. They've been taking drugs from the dollar pills. Dark chat, that's where I got the Soggy Bottom Boys. That is all the information I have on these guys. Oh. You could,
Okay.
I kind of skimmed through most of that, but I mean, you have the notes. But yeah.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just that excited about this.
I'm hoping eventually we'll get the radio frequency for their
I
thing,
saw
but
some,
who
yeah, I
knows?
saw a little bit about that. So
Mm-hmm.
I guess they're trying to come up with other methods to communicate without being caught.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're very open. Like, there was so many pictures in that phone, and I just, like, since it was some of the suspects, I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll scout around here.
Right. So
Mm-hmm.
are you continuing to do detective work tonight, or what's your plan?
Plan for now, I will probably end up just going over to the LEO side and just helping out there. If you're wanting to stay on the detective side, since there's no LEO currently.
Yeah.
That's kind of my plan. That way it also give you guys a chance to maybe look at some of the stuff and get your own cases too. I know there's been a couple robberies the last couple of nights. Mr. Bennett and Juan Perez have been robbing stores constantly.
One
So,
Perez.
hmm
Warning. Warrant. Armed.
Got a warrant
Violent.
already out on him. Oh, wow. Okay. He likes his tattoos, huh? Okay. Yeah. I've never seen that guy before, but good to know. Oh, and he's got 2 warrants. Sheriff and Couch put ones out for him. Okay, I'm gonna update this warrant on Mr. Black. But I'll probably just hang out here for now and start wrapping my mind around some things, see what all I can maybe dig into and come up with.
Yeah. Any questions about any of the notes or any questions on anything, just let me know. We have a lot of information on them. Unsure if most of that information is true or not. Just the ones from the phone I can trust because I don't think they suspected we'd ever get their phones. And
I've got an
that
idea.
we would look through. Mm-hmm.
What? And I know the dark chat is compromised.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But-
haven't talked in there since.
What name in our suspect list is not in? What about like that Jessica? Did you see her in that dark chat?
No. Jessica was only around a month ago when she shot for Craig Johnson. I'm guessing either she knew him for some relation and was using the group to enact her revenge. I don't know if she's actually part of the drug smuggling at all. Not sure on her connection.
Well, I wonder if I went in there as Jessica, said I was looking for Craig, and see if maybe I can't get somewhere with him. I know it's compromised, but if I could just get him to talk a little bit.
Yeah. I know they're highly suspicious of our second informant, Mr. Colton, said that they are onto him to being a snitch.
Which
Even though
one's
he
that?
hasn't. Colton.
No, which one is he suspicious of?
Well, they're suspicious of him for being a snitch.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like
That's
he
what
is.
he told me on Birdie.
From what you're
He
telling
is.
me.
I was just saying that
So the shoe
they may or may not
fits.
trust the dark chat at all. So I mean, you can give it a shot and try. Definitely, I would give it a shot. I haven't done anything in there. But I know a couple of people have left it already.
Yeah. I'm just kind of thinking leave no stone unturned. You know, there may be someone in there that isn't aware that it's compromised or something.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, there was 18 people in there, so.
And who was the one in the other? What was your connection to the other small chat group that really hasn't had anything happen?
It was Swamp Boys. I haven't looked at. I only looked into that in Terry's phone because it was such a small group, only 4 members. So if I joined, it would be suspicious.
Unless you joined as someone that, like, who was the connection to it? Was that not Reddington? It was. How did you find that? Whose phone was it?
Terry Black.
Terry Black. So if we can think of an associate that's not already in there, and have them join and be like, oh, you guys told me about this the other day and we can name one of those locations that we've got. And that might be enough to be entrusted in that chat.
Yeah.
I'll take a look at the names in your report and see what makes the most sense and see if I can't sneak in there and build some trust, maybe. Because if he's in there, it's possible that this could have been a secondary chat set by a couple of them while they were maybe off doing their own thing.
Yep. Pretty much. I think so. I don't know if everyone in the news that it's compromised, but I know I was on the other night and we found Mr. Johnson once, and then I found some weird individuals later on. I had a Mirror Park parking lot. They were back in and out of it. I was very confused. I was more concerned. I was like, are you guys okay? They took off from me, running into groups of people, but, you know, never was close enough to see who they were. No idea who they were.
So you're not even sure, other than the brief appearance of Mr. Johnson, you don't really know if it's even connected.
Nope, I do not. I just happened to see them when I was scouting out the areas around.
Oh, hey, there's my partner. Go ahead and pull your phone out and read it all again.
I can give him the notes. He knows most of it other than the possible stuff I've gotten. You want to pull out your phone? I can hand you my notes.
Late.
Early. Also, voice box good?
Yeah. No robo right now.
Oh, thank God.
Sorry, is he speaking? I can't hear him. I think I automatically tune him out. That's it.
Wow. Good to see you. Oh my, this is quite the note.
Yeah, if you have any questions on any of it, but yeah. Look, there was just so much I'm trying to connect. I would love to just have other people look at this stuff and look around and everything.
We were just talking about how we might be able to, even though they know that dark chat is compromised, there might be a way to maybe still get a little something out of it if we can find a name that's not in there and pretend to be that person. I was thinking that Jessica, because you said she has been around for a while, maybe I could pose as her and be like, oh, hey, what's the latest? I'm ready to get back at it, or something like that, and hopefully they don't suspect anything.
Yeah, hopefully. But yeah, I mean, definitely give it a shot. I have, I think either Colton's or Terry Black's phones at the BCSO, and I think I have either Colton or Terry Black phone here at the station. Both in different lockers. If you want their phone at any point.
Have we ever found Mr. Reddington?
No.
Seems like he's the
He's
one
literally the only one I haven't found. He's the one I would feel like I truly just want to just catch one day. I mean, there's nothing truly sticking anything on him. He has to mess up somewhere else. Somehow else.
It is Faye. You know who I'd really like to talk to is this Mr. Johnson. It seems like everyone else catches him, and I've never been able to.
Mm-hmm.
I keep hearing about him. I've heard about him for
Yeah.
probably going on 9 months now, but
Yeah.
he seems to be really elusive, at least in my hands.
Yeah, maybe one day you'll catch him.
Oh, good.
What's that?
Mr. Reddington lives in Kyle.
Yeah, he lives in Cayo.
Oh, well, that's why he's so elusive.
Mr. Craig Johnson lives at 211 off of Suzuki. I guess he lives in that apartment over there.
Wow, what an insult living down the street.
Well, the thing is, I caught him doing weird stuff right by the police station. He was just driving like a maniac.
Well, he doesn't know how to lay low, does he?
No, this group does not know how to I don't know, lay low, not lay. They talk. Like, if you get Mr. Terry frustrated enough, he'll start spilling stuff he doesn't realize he's spilling. And just Mr. Colton, if you're just really nice to him and friendly and stuff, he'll tell you a lot.
What's up, Jess?
I'll
Hey, Kazim.
Tell you whatever you need at some point. That's what I learned.
Bob Colton seems like the one with never mind.
Out of everyone in this group, Mr. Frederick is the only one who was tight-lipped with me. Who would give me absolutely nothing. Yeah. I mean, eventually I would like for them to arrest Mr. Johnson so I can talk with him and ask him about all my questions too. And
We
Mr.
almost
Travis.
had him. We
Yeah.
almost had Craig the other day.
What was that all about?
I don't know. Son of a bitch shot at me.
What was that? The guy in the white suit?
Well, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was, but
Okay.
I don't know. The guy in the white suit had purple hair, and Mr. Johnson doesn't have purple hair.
No, he's got yellow hair and usually wears a sweater or that brown jacket.
Well, I've seen him in the white suit before, so the rest of the outfit
Oh.
worked. But
So is that? So how do you know for sure it was him?
well, I don't know for sure. I
Okay.
guess it could have been someone else.
Yeah.
Well, if we see his orange Jasmo out, I'll call 911.
Okay. Oh, I need to retract that warrant, that contingency warrant. Do that before I forget. Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh yeah, that sting with Bob was, or with Colton, was a bit messy.
It was
Warning.
a bit messy, but in the
Warrant.
end, we still got
Violent.
them. I was able to, while they were chasing Fleetwood, I was actually relaying to our dispatcher everything they said in the dark chat. Like, they were going to here, they're going there, they're about to run out of gas.
That was super helpful, actually.
I was. Yeah. Like,
We were
hey,
all
they're about to
over
run
them.
out of gas and they're gonna get they're trying to get a pickup. Don't be careful with that kind of stuff.
So they pick each other up a lot too.
Oh yeah, we had Mr. Craig Johnson when I had him out of his car and trying to get him back to me. Mr. Frederick came in between us and blocked me, and he was able to escape. Yeah. At least I assume it's Mr. Frederick. His plate says it's Mr. Frederick, so.
Is Terry
It looked
still
like
a
him.
good
No.
Yeah, no, he's burned.
No,
Okay.
he's burned. He threatened me, and he is so two-faced. He was definitely playing both sides.
Okay.
So I think most of his information he gave me was correct. But, I mean, he also was in the same breath telling them that we were on to the whole group. So at this point, I'm going to assume some of the group knows we're on to them. So if you do end up having to see them out and about and stuff, just be careful.
All right.
Because him and Travis were talking about, he was trying to talk to Travis about, just pretty much like, what can we do to get the cops off their trail?
Oh man. 'Cause that night we captured Mr. Black. I think what was it 342?
Yeah, they captured him. I mean, we captured that day the Colton, Frederick, and Terry Black.
And Mr. Black was
Warning.
getaway driver
Warrant.
for a couple
Violent.
robberies.
Yeah. And they're all very highly dangerous individuals. They've already shot at us. We were on a traffic stop with Mr. Craig Johnson that night. He ran away from us, and someone from the hill shot at us.
The hills.
Oh.
Like in
Yeah,
Vinewood?
in Sandy. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we were up in Sandy, and someone from the hill just shot at our vehicles. They were able to get away. Again, so they're all working together and all backing each other up.
They're trying to think of the word. Their preservation tactics seem pretty spot on.
I'm hoping a little bit though that they'll stop backing each other up as much, especially if when what Mr. Colton says that they suspect that there are snitches and rats and stuff in their mix.
Oh, something I forgot to mention the other night. You had Craig on a traffic stop the same night we captured. No.
I had Craig on a capture the last time I was LEO.
Okay, that was a couple days ago, right?
A day or two ago, yeah.
Okay. It's after the guy in the white suit. Who is?
Okay.
Sorry, detectives only.
Okay, sorry.
What's up? Oh, come on in.
Oh, I'm welcome. Okay.
Yeah, come on.
Detective Davis, are you? You have your phone on you?
I do have my phone on me.
Are you ignoring me?
Oh.
I don't see anything going.
From what I've understood, you've had so many phones on you that it may not actually be your phone.
Okay.
Officer Couch? Hey, you
Yeah,
must have a new number.
Yeah,
calling
must have. Look,
Okay,
I had a mix up of the phones and stuff. That's probably what happened.
You have a suspect's phone on you, maybe?
Not anymore. I put them in the lockers.
Okay. Well, it's easy to get a mishap
Yeah.
because it's, you know.
Oh yeah.
Do you mind if I get your new number then?
Yeah.
I was going to say, if
Call
that's the
Called
case.
you. It's no
Yeah.
caller ID, so I don't.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I did no caller
Yeah,
ID
sneaky,
because.
sneaky. You know.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let me send Mind of Deals to you.
Yeah. No caller ID now because I was, in talks with Colton.
That's who you really always did that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sorry, my phone's been acting up.
Here, while
Okay.
we're air sharing here as well.
Okay.
There's the notes if you like. If you're really interested in what I had going on, there's the whole notes.
Oh.
Actually,
all
so
of them.
that's why I came to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, 4940, do you get my number? I don't know if you had your phone open at that
Oh.
You may send me yours again, too.
Thank you.
Perfect.
You may
can
send me
also
yours
delete
again,
your
too.
old number?
Yeah. I mean,
One
I
sec.
have old phone stuffed into into a locker.
Okay, I'll just try them
Look.
all then, because I'm ready to talk to you.
152, you may
Okay.
send me yours again. It didn't
Oh,
take.
okay, I got you.
I don't know if you've seen that error where it doesn't always send it.
Oh, yeah, second here.
Yeah. Look, I had trouble with my phones. It was like a phone. If you ever put a suspect's phone in your pocket, don't have your own phone in your pocket as well.
Try again.
So,
Copy that.
Did it
Drop
not
the
work that time
phone
either?
first.
No, there's been times I've had to do it 3 or 4 times before it comes through.
Gotcha, okay.
If not, just text me and I'll manually do it.
Yeah, let me just do that. I'll just copy
Yeah.
it to you. So, what I always do is, in my pocket, I always keep everything that I own on one section, so that way nothing gets mixed up.
Yeah, I do
Because
too.
I had that issue too with car keys before, and I gave a suspect my cop car keys,
Nice.
and then I was like, wait a minute, my car can't unlock, so let's figure this out real quick.
Yeah, do that too. But if you have your phone and the suspect's phone in your pocket at the exact same time, it suddenly makes it the suspect's phone. So
Really?
yeah, don't do that. Drop your
Interesting,
phone
Okay.
first. You look at a suspect's phone.
Gotcha. Okay. Makes
Yeah,
sense.
but it is really cool that we can, get a suspect's phone and just peruse through it if they don't have a passcode or Face ID on it.
Oh.
I mean, couch
Getting
would be on
better.
shifts.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Anyway.
Oh, you know what?
Um.
I did have it, but when I airdropped to you, it
Mhm.
said Couch's phone, but on here it says Brian's phone. That is weird.
Well, I did change my name on there just so people know it's
Oh, so maybe the phone's just
Officer
bugging out from the
Detective
change.
Couch, so it
Yeah.
could be.
Okay.
You never know. So the reason I want to talk to you, Detective Davis, was I did arrest. Well, we arrested Terry Black last night. Fleet eluding. Like, have you looked at this record?
I haven't looked at it recently. I know we keep catching him every single night, it seems like.
Did you close
Yeah.
his warrant?
So I closed one that I wrote. I saw yours. I left it open.
I just adjusted it to aiding escape because he's broken the deal.
Gotcha. And 019 actually opened up a new warrant on him last night for running him
Oh,
over. Well, we
Gotcha.
caught him in a parking garage after he fled 4 times from us.
That's the
Okay.
one. I read. Okay.
So he was robbing a store. It's gonna be one of the LTDs. I rolled up like 15 seconds after the alert went out. Tased him off his motorcycle. He was pretty PO'd about that. Got up, stabbed me in the gut. And then another officer shot him. They're able to patch him up a bit, so he was sent to prison. I actually did the booking and the paperwork went on him. Found burglary tools on him.
Damn.
When we first pulled him over, it was up at the Vineland Bowl, and he mentioned that he just got out of prison, doesn't have a physical license on him anymore, blah blah blah. But he gave me his real name. But in the end, the issue was he ran immediately because he already ran from a trooper after robbing the 574 Clinton 24/7. So he's already up to his old antics. I was going to say you can't trust him at all. And also, I found out last night too. We're on the street because there's some people that he's pissing off. Apparently, your name is basically greenlit. So apparently, he's putting a price tag on your head.
Welcome to the club.
I thought so, because he did threaten me on my last time I shook him down.
Yeah, he's not too happy with you. Apparently, I don't know.
Was that?
Also, did it sound like somebody fell?
It did sound like
Oh
something. fell.
my! Hello.
Yep.
Oh,
Just someone's,
hi.
popping in.
welcome to the meeting.
Hi.
Yeah,
Welcome to the meeting. You're late.
Hello.
Hello.
hi there. Well,
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
let me
leave you
know
guys
your
to
way
it.
Yeah.
Yes, thank
Sounds
you.
well, that's random.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah. Apparently, though, he's I don't know what you did to make him so mad, but yeah, he wants you quote unquote dead. That I got an anonymous phone call about that last night actually, and it was not him. It was somebody else because he said that they found out that he was a snitch.
Oh, they
And,
found out he
they're-
was a snitch.
Yeah, that's been on the street for a while now. Apparently. from
Oh,
the guy
well,
was saying.
hopefully that
Oh.
means my second informant will stay undercover with that.
Hey, Big. How's it going?
Does this mean we have to
Do
protect
you-
Mr. Black?
No.
do
Any
these-
deal we had with him is off.
Do these two are they familiar with who your other informant is?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it,
they're.
still Triple C.
Yeah.
I think it is. Okay, so I actually was gonna arrest him yesterday. He got caught up at 120 Grove.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, give me 1 second. All right. Anyway, sorry about that. So yeah, he got caught up on 120 Grove. He was trying to break into a black Escalade. RO was there on site. They saw him. Called 911. Had some words before I showed up. Got him into custody. We worked out a deal. Only gave him a notice of appearance at a jail time
Mm-hmm.
since he didn't have any burglary tools on him or anything. But he also told me, got him an earful, saying he used to run with this crowd. He mentioned
Yep.
Terry Black because Terry actually drove through the parking lot while we were there. Terry had a gun in his hand when he got out of his car, and then Triple C let me know that. And so we're just over here nonchalantly talking with gun in hand in case Terry goes off, because he was already, running from us before. And that's not right after he got out of prison. So it was the
Yeah.
whole thing. And then 127, as you know, we look pretty twin-like. So
Yeah.
when he was getting his patrol car, apparently Terry thought he was me. And before he spoke, he was about to get himself killed over the parking lot because he thought it was me. So good thing he spoke before things happened.
Yep.
It's just a
That
whole
would have
thing.
been. Yeah, Mr. Black is a 10.5. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thinking of since there wasn't too many officers on, being an officer and not detective tonight at the start, but
Okay. Hey,
just
we gotta
letting
get
all
more
these guys
detectives,
know my stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds
definitely.
good.
You're saying
Okay.
if I see Mr. Black tonight, to be very highly alert.
Just have your panic button ready.
Well, have your gun ready, more like. Don't
Yeah.
shout
Yeah,
static
that-
and
that
then
too,
run and
that too.
scream, but you know. But all
Okay.
right, I just want to give you a heads up so everybody's aware, and then we're on the same page. So
Yep.
right on.
All right. Well,
let you be-
thanks. All right.
You're welcome. Yeah, good luck. Everybody stay safe tonight.
Yep.
Please wear
You
your
too.
armor, detectives too.
Yep.
Just don't forget that key
Good
piece.
call.
So, but yeah,
Don't
he likes
forget to
knives,
eat.
so keep your distance. Yeah, I never do. I'm a fetty at heart, so yeah, there you go.
I just
Those,
kept thinking myself.
Those pocket sandwiches hit hard, when you're hungry. So,
Oh yeah.
all right, y'all. I'll let you be to it here, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
We'll see you
See ya.
later.
Yeah.
So going back to the guy in the white suit for a second, the reason why I think it was Craig is because I got a phone call from someone claiming to be his brother, asking if we had him in custody.
Weird.
I didn't know who it was, didn't recognize the voice, but he said that he was gonna come down to the station to bail him out, and he asked if we had him in custody, and I said no, he's not in custody. Just call your brother, have him get a lawyer and turn himself in.
As far as I know, I don't think Mr. Johnson has a brother.
I didn't think so either.
I've, from what I know, his brother's dead.
Oh. Okay.
That was back in my news.
Yeah, I was gonna say
days.
I believe I was on a case from. I think I was about to arrest Miss Jessica that one day for getting revenge for that. I want to say. I don't like that. I don't really remember. It's been so long ago. Yeah. Like I know his merchant's contact is Jessica, but as far as I know, the brother's not in the picture. So I'm guessing
Could have been a random person.
or
No, well, not a
or
random
someone in the
person,
group.
but yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
Warning.
meant.
Warrant.
Trying to see
Armed.
if
Violent.
another one of theirs got
Mentally
snatched.
Emergency contact Jessica Roger, brother's
Mhm.
ex-girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend.
Right. Well, I'm trying to remember that
Did he
brother's
steal his
name.
brother's girlfriend?
Well, no. I'm thinking back to the days that the guys that worked at Harmony Repair way back when.
Oh.
They used to talk about Brad? That was his brother, and that he had died or something. And
Yeah.
Craig moved here. I don't know. You'd have to ask one of them if you ever run into them.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. I want to say I kind of remember that when I back in the day. Like a little bit on that. I guess we'll have to see. But as far as I know, there shouldn't be a brother in the picture. I'm
Warning.
guessing
Violent.
they were trying to
Armed.
find. I'm
Bleeding.
guessing. Complete guess at this point. Sorry, go.
No, yeah. I'm just agreeing that it probably was someone
Yeah.
from the group then.
Seeing if they have another. Probably because we keep arresting all these guys. If we had them again, I'd like to put Mr. Johnson behind bars, but as of right now, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon.
He has a warrant, right? You had that
He's
in
got
your
2
notes.
warrants.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we can keep a lookout for him tonight.
I mean, he also lives at 211 right down the street, so.
Just go knock on his door. Excuse me, sir.
I don't know. I after we lost the guy in the suit, I sat in front of his apartment for quite a while, and he didn't show up. So I don't know if he's home yet. And guy in the suit is Craig. Pure speculation.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Could've
I saw
been-
the white suit at 915 later on, and that's a possible meeting point of theirs. So who knows?
Does he have purple hair?
I couldn't see. All I saw, to be fair, out of everyone I see, the only thing I remember really remembering is the white suit because that thing stood out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
If they were trying to be hiding, that was the wrong way to go. Because like that was the only person I really saw. They took off behind the house real quick, which is weird. I didn't really follow them because, well, I don't know who they are.
Right. I mean, we've
In the
said
white
before
suit.
they're not the smartest criminals, so. It's not even Memorial Day yet. You're not supposed to be wearing white.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they say. If criminals are smart, we never catch them.
True.
That is very true.
Okay. Well, I think first thing I'm gonna do is start trying to sneak into that dark chat, see what I can pluck out of there.
Yeah, if you can pluck anything out of there, that'd be great. If not, it is what it is on it. Oh, there's another officer coming up.
It's like 709, maybe. I don't know.
Possibly. Good old ginger hair is hard to miss.
I think 709's hair is brighter than that, though. I could be wrong.
Oh, is it?
We need better self-service in this office. It's not downloading.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna try Jessica and be that.
Alright. Get some armor.
Tried to sign in as a Jessica and it said that username's already taken.
Oh, maybe Jessica is already
Is that an exact spelling on that other dark chat group, the Soggy Bottom Boys? That's all. That's exactly how they had it.
I believe so. I can grab the phone. I go to evidence and grab the phone. Let me double check here.
Well, that's a robbery sound.
It is a robbery sound.
366.
Oh, did you guys know you could take video footage and stick it in our evidence place?
Oh yeah, I've got a few in there already.
I didn't know.
I've got the video of the Coltons robbing the jewelry store while it was still open.
All right. Well. Yeah.
You remember those two guys that issued weapons licenses?
Yeah, Bennett and Perez. Yeah.
Yeah. Are they in custody yet?
No, they're still robbing.
Damn it.
So that could be them right now, and it's all your fault.
Well, they didn't have any records.
All yours.
It was,
well, except for the gang affiliation.
Well, I mean, yeah, but you didn't have a record.
Yeah.
Triple C, Jose, Big Tezza, Big Slime.
Big Slime's Fred, and the Triple C.
Okay, so these are the guys then.
Yeah, I only know Big Slime is Fred. 'Cause that's the only thing he gave me was like he kept calling himself Big Slime. I'm thinking he was trying to get me to omit his username or something. I didn't. I told him I didn't know what the heck you're talking about. Why are you calling yourself Big Slime?
Can you tell what members are in the chat, or is that anonymous?
Nope.
Okay.
It's anonymous. That's what I found out. I was like, oh, I didn't even. It doesn't even tell you who joins it or anything until they speak.
Okay.
You don't know who it is. And then sometimes it doesn't tell you.
Was this last night? Just selling some stuff. Gonna get some stuff ready. If you need a drive, let me know. Alright, I'm in both of them. I'm gonna stew on this a minute before I just reveal myself.
Yeah. Right. Anything in there? for a bit.
You're what? I'm sorry.
I said there hasn't been anything said in there for a while, for like a day or two, so.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna think about how I want to strategize that before I just start talking in there.
How
Oh,
are
yeah.
they communicating now since they make a new chat or?
By radio, seems like, from what my other informant said.
Oh, radio. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Don't know the frequency. Could be any frequency.
What's the frequency, Kenneth?
But Triple C says he ain't gonna give it yet because they think he's the snitch, so he's laying low apparently.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. We'll see what happens on that front. I don't trust it, but to be fair, I'll never trust any criminal that gives information over for a deal. Those usually are the that are two-faced.
Police.
I mean, it's great that they do, but
3 minutes ago, police at Mission Row violently yank woman out of her car after she goes crazy with sports car, crashing into gates at Mission Row multiple times.
Hope it stays as quiet.
Oh, I know who you called. Watch this.
Deputy 460.
Hey, what's up, 460?
What's going on?
Oh, just doing a little bit of briefing, talking to the guys about how we hope it stays this quiet.
Oh, yeah, me too. I was hoping it stays this quiet.
Oh.
Yeah, me as well. I just, yeah. Where are you at tonight?
You guys do know that doesn't bother me anymore, right?
Well, we're going to keep saying it, though. It's going to follow you now.
Of course. I'm up in the county.
Okay. Anything crazy going on up there?
Well, yeah, besides me trying to get my car all together, yeah, sure. No, but I did notice a bunch of things from my last tour up here that may interest you.
Okay. Something you need to talk about, or still putting it together?
I could talk about it, but I want to be absolutely 100% sure. But it does involve someone. Are you familiar with Caden Chatterton?
Oh,
Caden
Did you?
Chatterton. Yeah. Yeah, I've ran into him a couple times.
look at Birdie.
Okay.
yeah.
It's funny how
Scared the
last
crap out of
Friday
me.
when I was on tour
Also,
up here,
Mr. Madison's one of the people I'm
every time. Are you
sus-
aware of
suspecting
Billy
with.
Madison? Obviously.
Yeah, he's in our in 439's case
Madison?
file.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
last
just seems
name
that
at
every
least.
time I had shown up for a
Who's
call
spelled
or there was
Mrs.
something
Madison?
going on,
Mr. Madison.
and
Billy Madison.
Here,
that
hang
got
on,
Chatterton was
involved.
around.
Let me put you on speaker so everyone can hear this.
Okay.
All right, go, start over. Sorry.
So anyway, so last Friday when I was doing my tour up here, I had several instances that involved the 24/7, also known as I think it's called the catch and release now up here in Sandy.
Okay.
And what happened is that the instances involved of all people, Caden Chatterton. I went to a call that involved a man named Benji who was trying to break into the 24/7. Stopped him, no problem. You know, he failed. Later on that day, I see Benji in front of the 24/7 again. There's Caden confronting him, and there's a man in a black SUV, not SUV, I'm sorry, RV, who I later come to know later on in the night is a man named Billy Madison. Billy Madison acted like he knew Caden, the way he was acting and talking to Caden, saying, "I'll take care of this, Caden. I'll take care of this. Don't worry. I'll take care of this," and loaded up Mr. Benji in his RV. Okay. Later on the night, something went down over at the hotel, which was literally right across and down from the BCSO offices, where almost everybody in the county was hanging out. Caden's car, the RV, the Coltons, everybody was over outside in that parking lot. Now, you mean to tell me that there's nothing going on? Okay. Fast forward later on down the night or during the day when Mr. Billy Madison was shot by one of our deputies. happens at the 24/7. The Coltons are outside protesting behind the store. Something's not going on at this place? No. The biggest one that came to my knowledge was the night that we were chasing Colton, Triple C, and all the people that were at the hotel, minus Billy Madison, were at the 24/7, just cheering him on.
Okay.
That makes a lot more sense with my case. They stole an RV before that happened.
Oh, is that going to be
Okay,
the same
was it
day?
black?
Unsure, but they stole an RV to make a meth lab.
That's perfect.
So maybe check some of the desert areas on your patrol tonight?
A lot of the area. I think I'm the only one up here at the moment, so I'm going to be taking the whole area.
Okay. Yeah, we've had quite a few officers come in and out down here, so it sounds like we're pretty well staffed down here.
Okay. If there's any places that you may want me to check out while I'm up here, just, text me the locations and I'll just stop by and search the areas.
I'll text you the locations of their possible meeting hideouts.
Yeah,
Okay.
the 915 sounds interesting because, I mean, it almost sounds like that Craig Johnson was there. I mean, you can't confirm it, but that white suit you guys said pretty well stands out.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds, and from what I understand, when I asked, Caden, because apparently they had him in cuffs, I guess they detained him and his partner. I think her name was Harley. I think that's the co-owner. I think that's the co-owner of the catch and release, and I think they also said that Willard Nillard, who I'm familiar with, and he's another co-owner. From what I understand, I don't know what's changed in the course of a week. Maybe you guys, if you find anything, maybe you could just inform me of who to avoid and who to look out for.
How about this? I'm gonna swing by the county tonight. I'm gonna share with you my notes of everything that's been going on with these guys.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, it just seemed kind of odd that I had asked Caden, and he says, I don't know who that guy was. I don't know, but he was in the spot 3 times. It doesn't make sense.
I don't think Caden was in your suspect list, was he?
No.
Seems
what does Mr. Caden look like?
He's usually wearing like his orange shirt, shorts. He drives a bunch of hatchbacks. I know for a fact he has a white, I think it's a hatchback, 4-door, and I think he also has a blue Subaru, from what I understand. This is from my experience of chasing him and Ryan all over the county.
Yeah. Well, he was seen in Mr. Triple C's phone in a photo with like all these suspects in a drug ring at a motel in the picture. I'm guessing that's what you were talking about. He was at a motel with Benji and all that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, because I noticed that all these vehicles were all in front. I could not, determine where they were at, in what room or whatever not. But I did notice that all of these vehicles were lined up. The entire parking lot was filled, and the people were outside. And the Coltons were number 1.
Okay.
So that might be an area to keep an eye on for sure, is the Sandy area.
And I did notice that Triple C and his brother was outside the hotel that night when I passed by.
I am Jason. What's up?
So I don't know if they're, into this as well. Like I said, I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together. It just seems very weird that all this stuff is going on in the county, and everyone's saying they don't know who this guy is, Billy Madison.
Which is untrue. Most of them do, because in the dark chat they were in that dark chat talking about Billy and him being. That's how I knew Billy's name, was because they talked about him getting arrested at the 24/7 in Sandy.
Which sounds like your case.
Well, I'll continue my patrol, and whenever you head up here, just let me know, and I'll swing by.
All right. Yep.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
When I think
what a
there isn't more info, So now I have a new name. Caden. Well, 3 new names, pretty much. Caden Chariton, possible Harley, and a possible Willie.
He said Willard Nillard.
Yeah.
Good old Willie.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, that's the first times I heard any of those names, so I'm unsure if they do. Maybe it was just a coincidence they were talking with them, but that's the first time I heard their names.
We'll see, Travis. Okay.
Well, I add more to the list, apparently.
Have you not met Mr. Nillard in this world yet?
No.
Oh, okay.
Are you wanting us to add to your notes and send
Yeah,
them
you
back?
can.
Or okay, I didn't know if you wanted
Or
them.
you just text me any added or anything.
Yeah, that's
Fine.
what I was going to say. If you'd rather be the sole editor of those notes, or
That might be easier. So there's no
Yeah.
confusion.
Okay. But yeah, just text any new update information. I don't know if we'll get too much tonight. Who knows? I mean, it seems like this is the only really big case that's been going on around here. But I mean, there's Mr. Perez and Mr. Bennett, so
yeah.
as well.
If history repeats, it seems like it's usually really quiet when I'm wearing this outfit. So
Mm-hmm.
we'll see.
Yep. I'll see. I do like to, around. I think I'm gonna take the RAM bar off of my charger.
Yeah, I saw that.
That way I don't look like a cop much.
I don't
and
think
then
that's
I'll just-
against company policy, though.
No, you just you just don't do any stops or anything with it. You just drive around to get stuff.
Right. The way I figured I'd do is if I wanted to drive one of my vehicles from, my detective work, and I wanted to drive it on duty, I just add a cage to it, and
Yep.
those things are
Yeah.
easy to install.
Yep, and just make sure you're just unmarked for the detective.
Oh yeah, for sure.
All right.
Cool deal.
Cool deal. If you hear a panic button go off and you hear 4 through 9, you know why.
Yep.
Boy.
I don't know if my partner is coming on yet. I have a partner as well tonight, so both detectives, all 4 of us are gonna be right in.
I'll send you some flowers.
Okay.
What?
But I was just talking with Sherry. If you go on Birdie, unsure if it's related. But I don't know who Gerald is. I'm gonna follow him. I think maybe. Who is that person? It just says, "What a lovely day it is, Mr. Madison. What do you think? How's your work coming along? Doing anything legal yet?" In quotation marks.
Oh yeah,
No,
look up
no.
Billy Madison. He lives at 1035.
Mm-hmm. Also, very creepy, by the way. Like,
Is that a
Whoever-
person or a garden gnome?
I don't know. It's hard to tell.
it's hard to tell, but apparently it's someone who wants a Mr. Madison. Could be Billy Madison, could be unrelated. Do not know. I just happened to see that, and I'm just, the quotation marks, they're like, okay, whoever Gerald is.
It's his only post.
Yeah.
That's a new account.
Oh, yeah. Fred likes it? Which Fred is part of that group. I have no idea. They confuse me sometimes, but
Sorry, I'm reading your notes here. Is Mia a suspect or?
That Terry named a Mia on there, so she is just put on there as a potential, but anything on her at all. That's who. That was just the name that Terry named out.
What do you think of asking her to come in, see if she would,
Good.
just for an interview?
Yeah.
Not under arrest or anything.
No.
No, but we could
Yeah.
definitely get some information out of her. She very well could be an innocent bystander that
Oh,
just
yeah.
happens to be
Could be.
friends with one of them.
And just Terry just trying to get everyone in trouble. He wants to make all kinds of enemies, apparently.
I'd say that's a good place for us to start. 494.
All
right.
right, I will you guys for that part. So we got a couple of cops that are getting on. We'll see. 6 so far? Sweet. That means I guess I'll just stay a detective then. And see what my partner's coming on.
Bro.
Welcome to
Hello.
the meeting.
I am sorry.
Hi, welcome to the meeting. Hi.
Hi.
Something tells me this is where you clock in at the beginning of your shift.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I
Yeah.
did not realize I tend to wake up where I last stood, you know, so I didn't realize. Maybe we'll pick a different conference room next time.
That's funny though.
Or better yet, maybe this is the perfect conference room.
Isn't there another one in here somewhere? I know there's 2 briefing rooms.
Well, yeah, I mean, wait, upstairs there's like a lounge also. I think it's more of a lounge than a conference room, but
Okay.
it's not like we can't go there.
There's the briefing room somewhere on this floor, and there's one on the first floor. Or ground floor.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's interrogation down there too. Kind of a tight space, though.
It's in the basement, isn't it? Interrogation?
Well, we are on the first floor. The basement's below us. Second floor's above us.
Are we? Oh, yeah, we are on the... Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I realized I still have Mr. Johnson's ID in my pocket. I have to put that in the locker.
Oh, you got his
Well, I
ID?
knew it was ID because he ran from me on a traffic stop. So I just have his ID in my pocket. I'll put that in the evidence locker.
Isn't that guy
Those
always
busy at night.
anxious to give you his ID?
Yeah, you heard about that? Yeah.
And you actually got
anytime
it.
he says it, I need to stand within 20 feet, 200 feet, behind a door,
So-
behind someone.
So
Then he
I-
says that. Sorry, go.
I asked Mia if she would mind coming in to answer some questions, and she sent a GIF or a GIF, depending on how you say it, of a cat saying sure.
Okay.
I
Well-
told her we'll meet her in the lobby. Good with that, Fleetwood?
Yeah, just the front lobby.
Yeah.
Sure. Guess we could head that way.
All right.
All right. Well, you guys have fun with that.
All right,
I know
thank
if you guys get anything. Yep.
Yeah, we'll do. So I guess we'll have to stress that she's not under arrest and she's free to leave any time.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Give her the Miranda warning as well. Just be safe.
Well, yeah, since she's on the suspect... I was thinking about that, but since she's on the suspect list, that'd probably be best.
Yeah. Oh,
I never know.
that's
I
gonna
feel
happen
like,
a lot.
yeah,
tonight.
I mean, it happens all the time. I usually just do it myself, and then if it gets double hit, but then I'm afraid if it gets double hit, then we leave it unlocked, so... Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if she'll actually show up, but
Did she say she's on her way, though?
well, she said. Actually, let me ask when we can expect her.
And maybe toss in there that we have no suspicion of anything. This is just an innocent meeting that we're trying to, gather some information on. However you want to put that.
All right. Yeah, I said you're not under arrest. We would just like some information. grabbing her car and then she'll come in.
All right.
All right, let's see.
Spencer, what's up?
She sent a gif of a snail trying to like run. I think I don't. You ever see that movie with the monsters in the university?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the kids movie. That's it's a snail from that.
Oh, okay. The guy with the big eye, is that? Oh no, the old lady snail. Is that what you're talking about?
No, it's like a young snail.
Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember all the characters. I just remember that giant walking eye.
Oh, bank robbery. Toledo 3019.
Oh, they're getting at it early. Well, is anyone investigating these? Like,
Oh, that's a good point. No one called us for the
yeah.
the other one. So me not thinking far enough ahead. What are we gonna ask Miss Cross?
Well, so 460 said she was spotted with. Well, let me look at 439's notes here. See exactly why she references Mia, who I think is pulling up now.
We've got a call from medic, gunshot victim, pillbox. The victim was Mia Cross. Okay, so she was shot by somebody.
439 Delta 1 direct.
Go.
5.
We have Mia Cross walking in the lobby now if you're interested in talking to her.
10-4-152, did you need something?
10-4, just want to let you all know
How's it
that
going?
Terry Black is back on the streets in a black four-door
Hey, we
Mercedes
just,
Benz.
oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
10-4, thank you for letting me know.
My radio is like
You're welcome.
super loud right now. One more time, I apologize. The radio traffic's done.
I was
Meeting up there. I can let you guys lead for this
Oh,
one
okay.
if you want, or if you need me there.
10-4, your call. I just didn't know if you had any questions.
Probably about the same questions you're gonna ask, so. I'm cool with you guys just asking.
10-4. Okay, you're Miss Cross, right?
correct.
Okay, yeah, we your name had came up in some investigations we've been doing. We don't suspect you of anything, but we did want to see if you'd be willing to talk to us about possibly some friends you may be hanging out with.
I mean, yeah, I don't
Okay.
have many friends, so
Okay. Well, and just for your safety and everything, I do have to read this to you again. You're not in trouble for anything as we stand here. But I do need to let you know that you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you by the great state of San Andreas. Do you understand those rights?
I do.
Okay, and you do still wish to speak with us?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. It's a voluntary interview, and you can leave anytime you want.
Okay, I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so
All right. Should we go somewhere more private rather than the front lobby?
I leave that up to Miss Cross.
I mean, I'm fine with whatever, so it don't matter.
Well, I just want to make you as comfortable as possible, and if I don't know if you, some
I'd
people
rather
have
sit down.
apprehension of going to the other side of the building, you know.
I don't know. I kind of want to explore, so
Okay,
let's go
yeah, no
somewhere
worries.
cool.
Do you have any weapons on you or anything?
No,
Do you mind if I pat you down?
that is
Just
fine.
for
Just
officer
my big
safety.
muscles.
Okay, you're good. Go ahead and follow us.
Okay.
I'll lock the door.
Where was that other room you were talking about? 494. Was it upstairs?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe.
I think it'd probably be a little more comfortable than the room we were meeting.
Well, I mean, no one's using the captain's office.
Oh, sure, we could do that.
Feel free, chair, couch, your pick.
I guess I'll sit here.
I'll just stand.
Okay.
Oh.
So, do you know a Caden Chatterton?
Caden? Caden.
Yes.
I know a Caden, yeah.
Who is he to you? Is he a friend or a business partner? Or...
He's just a friend. I hang out with him when we're fishing a lot.
Okay. Okay, so you're in the business of fishing?
Yep.
Okay. Do you know anybody who owns or works at the catch and release up in Sandy Shores?
I mean, I know Caden is part ownership, and I think, what's her name? There's some Harley lady. I think her name's Harley.
Harley, okay.
I think I've only met her like twice, but
How about Billy Madison? Does that name ring a bell to you?
I've heard the name. I think Caden said something about the other day.
Okay, do you know anything? Has Caden said anything about him, or anything that might be of interest to detectives in Mission Row?
All I know is Caden told me to stay away from certain people.
Okay. Do you remember any of those names?
No, I know there was a, what is it, Terry Black, is it? I think he said that name.
Okay.
And like apparently his whole group, I don't know his whole group though.
Okay, so you've been told to stay away from them and, you know, don't do business with them, that sort of thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
Have you ever spoke with any of them, or you've just heard about them in the third person?
I've just heard about him. I think I've talked to Terry when I was at the pier once, but that was it. I think he wears a cowboy hat a lot.
Okay. Have any of them mentioned anything of an illegal nature to you? Possibly drug running or harming other people?
No. Not that I can recall. I think, if I remember right, there was one lady that said something about running drugs from Kyle. I think that was the Harley girl. But I said I'm not interested in that sort of thing.
So Harley did reveal to you that she may be interested in the drug trade?
Yeah.
Do you know her last name by chance?
Oh gosh. I don't remember it. I just see her name a lot on the board when we're fishing to see who has caught most of the fish. Like they always keep track of it down there.
Oh, so they've got like a leaderboard down there. Like
Yeah, they
people
have
who bought-
leaderboard.
Okay.
I think I'm like number 8 on the leaderboard.
You got that 494?
Yeah, number 8.
And I think this might be the last name, Raymond Reddington. Are you familiar
I-
with him?
No idea who that is. Never
Possibly
heard of
goes
him.
by Ray.
Nope. Never heard that name actually.
Okay. What kind of questions you got, 494?
One sec here.
I tend to stick to myself.
No, I hear you, and like I said, we're not thinking you're a part of anything. You just seem to be loosely connected with a case we're investigating, basically.
Oh, well, that's weird.
In other words, like a friend of your friend kind of thing is up to no good.
So-
Matter of fact, in our reports, you were more mentioned as a possible victim, not a suspect. So,
Oh. Victim to what?
If you recall, a little while ago, you were shot outside the Tequila Law building.
Oh, yeah, from that sensitive security guard.
Is that who shot the security guard?
Yeah, I think it was the security guard, or there was somebody else, but I didn't catch like what they were wearing. It was either the security guard or some other dude, but they apparently got mad because they bumped into some lady at the Tequila Laws.
Okay. Were you with anyone?
No,
when
I
you
was
were
by
there?
myself.
By yourself? Okay.
I was kind of exploring. I'd never been there before.
So you're not sure if it was the security guard or one of the other people who were there?
Right? Yeah, I honestly was just trying to run because I wasn't trying to. I mean, I wasn't trying to get shot, but I did, and then ended up in the hospital.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're
Excuse
freaking
me.
out.
Apparently, I am too.
I don't think this kind of place, sir.
Okay.
I just got a text from 460 out to tell you about.
I mean, I got all day for questions, so ain't no rush.
What do you do for work?
Mainly fish.
Just fishing? Okay.
Yeah, I do mechanic stuff on the side, but it hasn't been too busy lately. People are too poor for it.
You have a shop somewhere?
I usually work out of 529 at LS Customs.
Okay.
Occasionally I go to Harmony, but it's pretty rare.
Okay.
Were you at the catch and release on a night where a guy was shot in the back parking lot and there were a bunch of protesters? Does anything like that ring a bell?
Nope, not at all. That sounds like a weird time.
Yeah, yeah, because a couple of your friends that we have in our notes were there at the time, but no one mentioned seeing you, so I just wasn't sure. Again, just
I
trying to
really
piece some
only
things
see people
together.
when I'm fishing.
Okay.
Have you been to the motel in Harmony recently?
The motel in Harmony? Is that the one next to Harmony Repair, or the one further down?
Yeah, the one right next to Harmony Repair.
I haven't been in the parking lot, but that was it. I think it was yesterday.
Okay, who were you with?
Myself.
Just hanging out in the parking lot alone?
I was in there. I was checking it out. I do some realty on the side, so I was asking if like it could be a good spot to if they were selling or something. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Okay. See anyone else in the parking lot?
Nope.
No?
It was like a ghost town.
Got anything else, Fleetwood?
I mean, the only thing I could think of is maybe to give our card, and if you see anything suspicious, you know, as always, give us or 911 a call.
Oh, for sure.
Okay. You good if we just swap contact info? Would that be the easiest way?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I have my license on me. I think I did in my one car. But I can
Your
send that.
license?
Yeah, my driver license, my ID.
Oh, no, we don't
My
need that.
stuff.
That's fine. I mean, we called you, so...
That's true. else in your mind?
That way, if we do come up with any more questions, too, we have a direct way to get a hold of you, and then instead of awkwardly on social media.
Oh, it's okay. I was sadly first. I was like, where are they even messaging me from?
Oh, yeah, sometimes, yeah, it's not exactly obvious it's a DM.
I never realized that people could message to there. So I was like,
Yeah.
what?
I learned about it recently.
I guess I learned something new every day.
Did you have any questions for us? It's only fair that we offer the same respect.
I mean, I guess I want to know what was said about me. Like, why am my name coming up?
Well, because you were shot at the Tequila Law, right? Was that right? 494.
Yeah.
And then you had been spotted a couple times with Caden, and Caden is friends with someone we're interested in talking to. So we're just,
okay.
we're not leaving any loose ends with our investigation, basically.
Gotcha.
Honestly, I mean, out of all the names that have came up, you're the least of our worries on the list.
Do you have sorry, I just thought of do you have a contact number for Caden by chance?
I have his phone number, I believe, still. Do you want this? Can I share it? I can share it.
If you don't mind.
Oh, cool. That did work.
I wouldn't say I was really close with him. I just do a lot of his car upgrades and that, so.
Okay.
And
do you know what kind of car he drives?
Some Subaru.
Okay.
I think some Honda Civic, I think. I think that's all he has.
You have a white car?
What's that?
Does he have any of them that are
Oh, he's got the
or...
white van, I think. I think it's his. It's Harley's.
White van?
I know they're always together.
All right.
Yeah,
that's it for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, unless you had more questions for us.
Nope, I think I'm good. I mean, if there's anything else, feel free to talk to me. Like, I'm not afraid to tell anything.
All right.
Appreciate it.
I don't want to be mixed up with the wrong people, so.
No, for sure. And we obviously don't want you to get involved in anything you don't want to be. So,
yeah.
Just keep your head on a swivel. There's some dangerous people out there that are relatively in close relation to you. So.
Oh, okay. I myself was a bad person, so. I'm bad enough just by myself, so.
Well, from the law's perspective, you're not, so you can rest easy on that.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
right,
yeah,
well,
we'll go ahead and walk you out.
Yeah,
I mean, this is the first time I think I've been in a sheriff's office.
494. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. what the point of a no solicitation sign is.
1522 available detective.
Go ahead. Delta 1.
Delta 1, if you don't mind running up to Toledo, I know it's kind of a long cruise for you. We had a bank robbery at 3019, ended up with shots fired at officers, officer down. We're wanting to see if you can go through camera footage and get that saved and put into evidence. Then see if you can find out who was driving the vehicle. There should be a Bob Colton wearing a red wife beater and had a mohawk.
Yeah, Bob.
10-4, yeah, we can go out there and check it. 439 Delta 1 Direct, did you want to accompany us?
Negative. I'm about to have my partner here in a moment.
Okay, 10-4, we'll keep in touch with you on what we find.
10-4.
I'm out front.
And 439-152 Direct, just so you're aware.
No, I'm not. Never mind. I forgot
one
I
of
moved
the individuals involved with the shots fired at an officer was going to be the older Triple C, the one that you've been working with.
10-4.
At some point I want to get to the pier or out to Grapeseed where those standings are for the fishers.
Yeah. All right.
What else did you get from that you might want to look into?
We got Caden's phone number now, so we can call him and ask him if you it's down the street. 449.
I thought they said Polito.
Yeah, we're going to Polito. I mean the robbery that just popped up on the.
Oh.
Anyway, so we got Caden's number, so we can call him and ask him if he wants to come in for an interview.
Okay.
He's got no wants or warrants currently.
Does he, through his notes, so what was his connection? Just an associate, but not suspected of anything?
Well, Caden came from 460, so we'll have to talk with him about that.
Because, I mean, I don't want to bring someone in who's, that might squeal, you know? That's why I was comfortable with Mia, because it seemed like she was just an innocent acquaintance.
Okay. I don't really remember what 460 said on the phone about the whole incident with the fish place or the store.
The what now?
The catch and release store?
Oh, yeah, no, that's the Sandy 24/7, but it's been renamed when they purchased it.
Caden's part owner.
And that was where Billy Madison was apprehended at one point. Yeah, we may have to maybe even get with 439, maybe 460 and see what they think about having him come in as a witness.
Alright.
So I'd rather not alert them to us just yet, unless you disagree. I'm just thinking out loud.
No, I think it's a good idea not to. Cause I don't know Caden that well. I don't know how well it can be trusted. So
the times I've dealt
Harley,
with him or heard about him, it just seems like he's not very cooperative. I don't know him very well, but that's kind of what my mind tells me about him.
Okay. So in terms of Harley, there's 3 Harleys in the state. There's 2 with the first name and 1 with the last name.
Well, one would assume it's a first name, but some people do, like yourself, use their last name as a nickname or a go-by name.
Yeah. So there's Harley Monroe. Female. Lives in Sandy Shores, 1030.
Seems plausible.
No wants, no warrants, valid license. And then there's Harley Woodworth. 23 male. Lives at 382 Alta Street. Apartment 4G. Also no wants or warrants. Valid.
Is the last one Davidson?
No. It's
Okay.
Bo Harley. He's got a record for speeding and fleeing and eluding.
Do we know if the Harley we're looking for is male or female?
No, I forgot to ask her
Yeah.
Mia that. Bo's also male. He lives at 1007 Lofty Road.
Okay.
Alright, getting a new page in my notebook here.
We've came from a far, far, far away land.
What's up?
Oh, you're gonna enjoy this, guy. Go look at the first footage of the cameras that are on the bank.
Okay. What was it you were going to
There's
ask
nothing-
460? Was it about Harley or Mia?
Harley.
well,
She's the co-owner.
She. Do you know her last name?
Okay.
She's the I don't know her last name. I can go back and get my body cam footage, but
Harley Monroe is the only
That's
female
it.
Harley in state.
Oh, okay.
that's it. Yeah, she's the co-owner of the 24/7 with Caden and Willard Miller.
So that's the connection.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, let's talk about this first. I was just, it was on my mind.
Yeah, let's get this out of the way, and then I'll inform you on most of the other stuff. The first footage on the camera is where they entered the vault,
Okay.
and of course they're wearing masks.
Do you know if any shots were fired? I guess I'll look on the way in.
Well, not here, but during the pursuit.
Today you had a
I'm-
pursuit?
Yeah, they left here. They hit me on the side of my vehicle. They were shooting on the 13.
Oh wow.
So you got
All
here
right.
before they fled?
They didn't. I don't think they shot anything, as far as I know. They just ran out of here and ran north. But we caught up with them, and then it was a 1031.
How'd you catch up with them so fast?
Because Bob Colton picked them up in a white Hummer type vehicle.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I'll take
So
a
that
look
because
around and- Oh, sorry.
Yeah, well, no, I know that because he was the only one not wearing a mask behind the driver's seat.
But how did you connect him to this robbery so fast? Because this robbery was only like 15 minutes ago.
Because he picked them up right over here.
Oh, we picked them up here. Okay.
Oh, they were still
they-
on scene. You came all the
Yeah.
way from Blaine County and they were still on scene.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay. I mean, part of our discussion today in the meeting was not the most intelligent criminals, so, okay.
Yeah, they're not. But they did have Bob waiting for them because I chased one of the guys down the street here, down between 3018, 3019. He turned around, came right back towards the bank, and there was Bob in the white vehicle, picked them up, and then 1031 ensued.
Okay. All right, yeah, we'll give it a look.
Is Bob in custody?
No, they got away.
Metro 847 to an AE available, detective.
Go for Delta 2.
A47, I have an abandoned vehicle here from a suspect who fled and eluded us at 577 on Alta Street. I was wondering if you can come down and try and gather some evidence.
10-4 will be down here there in the moment. You said 577?
10-4, it's between 577 and 578.
Ten four. And 342 to 439. I'll meet you out front when you get your car.
10-4, I have to run and go grab it real fast.
10-4.
Were there shots fired?
Social media?
Colton and I have been, sorry?
Were there shots fired when you guys encountered them?
Not here. Not to my knowledge. I didn't hear any.
I just picked up 4 things off the ground in there. And I saw troopers showed up right as they were exiting the building.
Yes, and I showed up immediately following, and that's when they ran north here.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Did the troopers fire?
I don't know. That would be...
Can you double check with them just so I can clear them? You know, because I think these are shell casings I got.
Yeah, I think I know who it is. Hold on.
Okay. I'm going to go down the street and see if I find any more.
Okay. Copy. Nobody fired shots from LEON.
So maybe they were trying to,
shoot out the cameras?
Yeah. So they didn't do a good job of it if that's what they were doing.
Did you grab the footage?
I didn't yet because I was going to ask you if you wanted to see it before I grabbed it.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably take one.
He tell you why we were asking about Harley?
No.
Jonathan Hughes with the $5 super chat.
Actually,
5 pound sales.
Tell me about that yet.
Detective at
So
work.
we called in. You familiar with Mia Cross?
Yeah, absolutely. She's got those souped up cars, drifter.
Yeah, I guess she's a fisherwoman also.
Oh, well that's a new thing for her. Go ahead.
Okay. So we called her in. Well, we birdied her in. Because in 439's notes, there is a mention of her as a victim at the Tequila Law. So, and we had a connection with Caden Chatterton and her. So
Interesting.
We just were trying, we brought her in to see if maybe she could give us any information that might, bring us a little closer to these guys. And that's where she mentioned Harley. And I'd only briefly heard her name in the report. And I don't think she was listed as a suspect, but...
Well, I've met Harley, again, briefly, and it was because she was in cuffs when they had Billy Madison shot, when he was shot.
Was Mia there at the time?
I'm unsure. It was a chaotic scene.
She
because
said
we
she
had-
wasn't. That's why I'm asking.
I don't think so because I did not see her cars. I'm familiar with her cars. That's
Okay.
one thing I know. But here's the kicker, though.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Harley, being the co-owner with Caden and Willie, they were under. They were put into cuffs. Obviously, because it was a chaotic scene. Billy Madison just so happened was shot behind the 24/7. The Coltons and a bunch of other people were protesting behind the 24/7, and apparently there's have a thing up here where their silent alarm goes off constantly, and it's always a oops, I accidentally hit the silent alarm, or you know what I mean. Now I'm familiar with Caden. That sounds like a Caden issue, but most of the time Harley's the one that's claiming it.
Gotcha.
And like I said, I only met her briefly, and she was very, cooperative, very cordial. So, I didn't see any issue at the point until I started seeing that Billy Madison hanging around the area.
So Mia mentioned that Harley may be into the drug moving business. Do you have any suspicion of that aside from what I just said?
Yes.
What's your suspicion?
The fact that we found when Billy was shot, we found an absorbent amount of drugs on him. And it just so happens that he was in the immediate area of the 24/7. So
Well-
I have a funny feeling. Like I said, and then he was there.
So it's more of a
when that
suspicion, not really evidence, because, I mean, I'm sure people walk in 24/7 all the time with drugs in their pocket.
Well, yeah. See, here's the thing, though, and this is the key, though. Apparently, when I asked them to look at their footage, apparently their footage is missing.
Oh.
Yeah. Apparently, they say every time I go there to ask them and say, "Hey, do you give me permission to check their footage and see what they, see if I see anything?" Oh, unfortunately, our cameras blanked out at that moment, or unfortunately, the footage was corrupted. Yeah.
It didn't seem to happen that often anywhere else.
Just that
Okay.
place.
Yeah. Maybe we could follow that under suspicion, but I'd like to take a closer look at this Harley Monroe now, too. So that
Yeah,
could
I
be
mean,
another piece of the puzzle that we don't have.
I mean, working up here, I'm familiar with a lot of the people that live up here. Caden, Ryan, Addie, Willie. They're all up here. This Harley person, I've never really seen her as much.
The address we have on file for her is 1030 Armadillo Avenue in Sandy Shores.
You know what?
Maybe I should.
There was one time we had a silent alarm at the 24/7 in Sandy. It was early in the shift. I was on the beat down in Los Santos, so I had to go up there and respond. And there was a woman working there, and she said that, "Oh, it happens all the time. I accidentally hit the silent alarm."
That's her MO.
She actually called 911 while we were on the way up there and told dispatch that it was a silent alarm mishap, but we went ahead and responded anyways, because just like a 911 hang up.
That's the MO. That's what I've been
Okay.
doing constantly. I did that 3 times that night. Something's not right with that place. I just got a gut feeling.
Yeah, might be something to keep an eye on then. So right now,
Well,
this is. So who was the one who picked up the 2 masked individuals here? Which Colton?
Well,
Bob.
Bob. Yeah, Bob
Okay.
Colton was the only one unmasked, and that's like I said, I told Sheriff here. I told him, I said I picked him up out, visual confirmation.
And the 2 masked individuals, do we have any idea who they could be based off of what you have?
No, because there was no talking or interaction like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Based on the footage, they could be anybody.
Yeah, and I didn't hear anybody, talk. I just heard Bob And I heard that's another thing. Okay, so audio. I heard Bob say, "Get in, get in, get in."
Okay.
I know. And I'll sign an affidavit to that.
I heard detectives got dispatched over to an abandoned vehicle that was in a pursuit. Is that our vehicle?
If it was a white Hummer type vehicle, maybe. If it's not, then it's not it.
Yeah, I don't think they said it
there
was down.
There was a white Hummer and a red Contender when I heard on the radio.
Okay.
Well, the red Contender is owned by Bob.
Or Triple C, he has one as well.
Well, yeah, but there's a difference in the two of the vehicles that they have. One has a bed cap, the other one does not.
Oh, okay.
And apparently, from what I understand and from what I've witnessed, not only does Bob, or actually Triple C, they have hungry there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Okay. They have a Escalade, a lifted Escalade, red in color but with the black accent. It's you can't miss it.
Okay.
I don't think he's driving his Camaro, his convertible, lately. I like a funny feeling he's avoided using that for detection, but that was the one car he uses for speed and getaway.
Did you grab the footage, 494?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I would definitely coordinate with 439 and see if she has anything to say about this, because if we see Bob, we'll pick him up.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Or Triple C, for that matter.
I mean, you got aiding escape at the very least, or aiding, yeah.
I mean, I can pick up any Colton you guys want. I mean, it's just a matter of finding them.
We could also charge Bob with Reese since he was the getaway driver.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can still tie the robbery to him. Yeah.
He may not be in it, but he was definitely getaway.
Right, which I'd have to double check state law, but I'm pretty sure if you're the getaway driver, you get the robbery charge as well.
Perfect.
Yeah,
okay,
I believe so.
Kind of like
conspiracy at the very least.
kind of like if someone dies in the commission of your crime, you get charged with their homicide, even if you didn't do it. But if your actions, like say they robbed the bank here, and you know, they ran into somebody, they hit their head and died, better yet, say there was a bunch of people in here, and in the commotion, people got trampled and killed, you would charge the robbery suspects with the homicide. That's kind of what I'm getting at. In the same aspect here, he's tied to the robbery because he's assisting in it, so he gets the robbery charge.
Okay. So has there been a warrant put up of Bob?
Not off of this. I don't know if he currently has one. I can say Triple C is clean right now.
I see that 152 put in the bolo for Triple C for this robbery.
Maybe we have to
Armed,
get in
violent,
contact with 152 because I got taken out of the chase and it ended up in Grapeseed somewhere, and he may or may not have noticed Triple C. I don't know. I would contact 152 directly and see.
All right.
Bob is clean as of now too. No bolos, no bonds.
Okay. I could put a warrant in on my end, being it, we were responding, and put it out there for, aiding and abetting in a bank robbery?
Yeah, I would say so for sure.
Okay. Then that's what I'll do. I'll put the paperwork in. We'll get it out there. Put a warrant out for Bob Colton, and then hopefully when we pick him up, it's a success. We'll get him processed to you guys.
Yeah, and I'll check this evidence we got. Maybe take a closer look at the footage and see if we can't come up with some identifying features, and you can add to it if need be.
Okay.
I got your
good.
number, so I'll give you a call if we get anything else or text you.
Yeah, and if I notice anything, or if I notice anybody suspicious or out of the ordinary, I will definitely try to get some pictures. I'll take some pictures and maybe send them and see if you recognize anybody.
Okay.
We got to be careful though, because we also have independent media across the street.
Well, 460 is here saying.
Oh, it's Charlie.
Bob, so
She's cool.
Yeah, I know she's cool. I've dealt with her before. The thing is have you realized that the Coltons are very heavy into social media?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, maybe. I have an LEO account for my birdie. I'm wondering if maybe if I posted a picture would, but I don't want to hinder the investigation. I'm just saying, wow, bank robbery, wonder who did it, and see if they just bite.
Well, you can try.
All right. Let me just, without you guys in the picture, I'm gonna take a picture right here.
Okay. You know, Charlie can be a benefit to us too.
All right, sounds good.
You want us to get her involved?
All right, thanks,
I
appreciate
mean,
it.
she helped me with the Jack Creature stuff a little bit.
All right, let me get her.
All right,
see Charlie across the street.
Well, I just kind of heard y'all kicking around over here, so I was gonna run by see if y'all need anything. If not, I'll get the heck out of the street.
Were you one of the troopers that showed up when they were fleeing?
No, I literally just came on duty, and I heard somebody say that they were over here close to bank robbers. So I figured I'd just stop by and see if they need anything as far as traffic control or anything.
Oh no, I think we're good as far as that goes. This is just kind of the ending stages, the cleanup and everything. I saw in the video, I saw a couple troopers pull up and engage with the suspects. I wasn't sure if that was you.
No, I'm maybe 5 minutes ago came on duty.
Gotcha.
All right.
Yeah, no, we're good.
So,
Appreciate it.
Officer Couch said that Triple C was actually involved in the the shots fired on officers during the chase.
Today?
Yeah.
How did he identify him?
His trench coat.
Okay.
So Bob was the guy who picked him up here, and then he said that he recognized Bob in his trench coat when he was shooting at them. He's wanted questioning in his involvement on this robbery.
Yeah.
Guys, Charlie's all on board. She's gonna send it out, saying that we have a suspect, we have vehicles, and that the law enforcement is on the case.
Put the heat on him a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get contact info from her? Because I don't have her new number.
I really don't want to do that right now. I don't want to put her in jeopardy, because if this is something serious, and especially if it involves Billy Madison, I don't want to put her in jeopardy.
Well, no, but to be able to be in touch with her and have a direct link. I'm not saying like have her hop in the car with us and fight crime with us. I'm just saying have phone numbers.
We can call her. Let me get her. Let me get her over here.
All right.
All right. I guess I'll put out the warrant for Bob Colton for this.
Bob for sure. I mean, 152. I would. I mean, if he's that certain, because I mean, a trench coat isn't exactly.
Yeah, but he wasn't sure that he was involved in the shooting, so he said that if he finds Triple C, he'll bring him in for questioning.
I'd rather
with
just
us.
come. I'm gonna rather her just come over here and just give us all a number.
So I'm not gonna put out a warrant for Triple
Charlie,
C since we're not 100% sure on his involvement.
Over here.
Right.
I'm gonna give every single one of us your number, because in case we have anything, we want to get your information and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hey, Charlie.
All right, guys, get out your phones.
Yes, sir.
That's not my phone.
Whoa, careful.
There we go.
Share mine.
I mean, it's not the first time we've done this, Charlie, but you kind of know.
Yeah.
It's like if you see anything or if you notice anything that might help.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I just came here, I saw, I think it was you guys in that truck flying up the highway, so.
Oh, yeah.
Followed you up here.
Well, the thing is that these guys are very heavily into social media, and they love it. They love the publicity. And if anybody can help us, you can.
Absolutely. I'm trying my best.
Yeah, it just came to mind, but I'm like, maybe your post could help us in some way, and we don't want to put you in any danger, so
Hey, I'm
but
just doing my job. They can't say I'm doing anything to help you guys, so.
yeah, so I'm trying to think of a way. It may not be today, but I feel like an idea is going to pop in my head where I'm like, oh, if she posts this, that might lead them here or something, you know.
I will happily post for you guys if needed.
Perfect. And if you get any threats, notify us right away.
Absolutely.
All right, guys.
Thank
I'm gonna
you,
head back to the
Charlie.
county. And if you guys need anything from me, you know you how to get in hold of me. Because my car is screwed.
Can they fix it up there at the repair shop at the Ron station?
No. It's,
Oh, great.
It's a tourist thing. I may have to bring out the charger.
Is it drivable?
This car, yeah, it's drivable, but to get it fixed, it's a pain in the ass.
Okay.
Yeah, so if I bring out the charger, at least I got the car. I don't have to worry about nothing. So.
Gotcha.
But I'm gonna miss my
I didn't know if you
tourist.
were. Yeah. I didn't know if you were needing it towed or something. If that's what you were getting at.
No. It's just it's just. I think there's a fuel issue.
Do you know there's a way to have county pick up your vehicle?
No. Did I? Really?
Just go into your car and find that little button that says /tow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, if desperate times kind of scenario, of course, but it just made me think of that. Thought I'd share it with you.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's perfect.
I've had to have, because otherwise, you got a suspect vehicle and you can't just leave it in the middle of the road.
Okay. No problem. Okay. So, do you guys need anything from me, or if anything, you guys can contact me, right?
Yeah. I think we're gonna go process this information, and I'm probably gonna take another look at the video now that we think Colton might be involved.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna go head back to BCSO and swap out a car.
All right. Sounds good.
Yep. See you later, guys.
See ya.
All right.
Dispatch Delta 1 will be 10.
Some detective I am. I forgot my gloves and my flashlight.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I grabbed the evidence, and not that you'd be able to without a flashlight, but...
Yeah.
Do you have your cuffs on you?
Yeah, I got cuffs.
Okay, because I have a couple in the glove compartment if you needed them. I accidentally grabbed extra one day, and I was like, well, I'll just keep them here for a rainy day.
Okay, so... 2 subjects dressed in all black. One's got a red balaclava. The other one's got like a black paintball mask, it looks like.
Okay. I need to figure out which evidence locker I put the Vangelico's robbery in, because this will probably be related. We can just put them in the same locker. Okay, do you see that?
Yeah.
Did it move when I got near it?
It disappeared when you got near it.
Oh, no. Not for that guy.
I'm sure it's fine. What's this bridge up here?
It's the new road to Roxwood.
Oh, that got, I didn't realize they finished it, yeah.
Apparently there's a couple other things going on in Roxwood that are new. Yeah, now the railroad system connects into Roxwood. As you can see, there's 2 bridges.
Okay. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to take a trip up there.
That's pretty cool. The downside for law enforcement is there's 2 ways out of Roxwood now. You can't just camp on the bridge anymore.
I mean, are they gonna add a 3rd way in?
Oh, who knows? I've heard they might connect everything to San Fierro at some point.
Oh, okay.
If you know what I mean by that.
Yeah.
Like we'd be able to drive to San Fierro from here. That'd be interesting.
That we're gonna need more cops.
Oh yeah, because that'd be like a whole nother city, is what I'm hearing.
Could you imagine if you're all the way at the docks down in LS and there's an all in a whole other city?
Oh yeah. Good luck getting there on a tank of gas, and especially nowadays.
Yeah. Honestly. Do you want to stop by anywhere while we're up here in county?
The only thing is to get a full confirmation on Harley's name, but I think we got that. Do we want to see if anyone's at Sandy 24/7?
Yeah, might as well.
You can question him. I do kind of want to get this evidence back, too. We can do that at BCSO, though, right?
Yeah, I think BCSO has allowed.
We're not restricted to one area, right? We can go to either office.
No, our jurisdiction is the state, so we're San Andreas detectives. Oh, looks like Station 2 is active.
Yeah, I think I saw that in the lineup. Sir. Jaywalking's still a crime, right?
I think so, on the books. Oh, it's the old Sandy.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't been up here?
No, no, my LEO shifts have been in the city.
So you haven't been in Harmony yet?
No, I did the other day. A couple nights ago, when we finally got Colton in custody.
So you have seen that?
I think I came up here too. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh. Oh, Crying Ryan's over there.
Wasn't he on the list?
I think so. Should we go say hello?
Sure. Double check the notes and see what we might have questions for with him.
With someone over. Oh, they're leaving. No. Alright, whatever. So this is the shop? Catch and release?
Yep.
Yeah, they're gone. Didn't see anyone in there either.
All these nice new fire departments, and I forget the days where this was actually a fire department.
Yeah. Good old Sandy Shores Fire Station.
I can't give him back, Big Dig. That's the problem.
So since Bob Colton was the getaway driver, I wonder if this is connected to their drug empire.
Well, I would think so. I mean, think about it. You get arrested that many times and get all your drugs taken from you, like 100 bricks of cocaine, you're probably running short on money.
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, I had Colton Triple C in custody, and I was driving around the Sandy looking for the police station. I had to ask on the radio where it was. Okay, I remember that now. That was pretty funny and embarrassing.
I never got to work out of the old station there in Sandy.
Oh no?
No, it's pretty nostalgic, you know.
It is, yeah.
Okay, I could do that too. Okay. There's the hotel they were talking about.
Yeah, right next to there. Oh, is this a hospital?
To your right, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the amount of things you don't notice when you're exhausted. Sorry. Oh, this is giving me some, what's that thing called?
Head issues?
No. Reminded me of, the 1800s, you know, back in the Wild West.
Oh.
With the hardwood floors.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Deputy.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Do you know where the area is?
No. Where's your
What do you
evidence
guys-
room?
The evidence room, I believe, is right over that way. Where is the time clock at?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is my first time in
Perfect.
the station, so I think we're kind of all in the same
Same,
boat.
same.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just found the evidence room. It's over that way.
460 might know.
Yeah, he's working out here today, and I think he did the other night too. Actually, I think he's had a few shifts out here, hasn't he?
I think so.
Fancy.
Are you
All
sure
right,
you're
well.
not clocked in? Have you checked your slash job?
Delta 1, are you
at
at the station?
Oh my God.
Fancy. I thought I had a clock.
Delta
in.
1 is at
Sorry,
PCSO.
our radio just blew up in our ears.
Oh yeah, fancy. How do I turn that on? Because I can't seem to have mine.
We can come back to the main station.
Does
Yeah.
it say true when you check it?
Negative.
It does.
Then you don't need to clock in. You're already clocked in.
Right, but the radio is that? Are we using the Soren or are we using a TS?
Sonoran.
Or sound? Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I got to be logged into the CAD.
Just make sure you're on the other radio channel.
Oh, okay.
There's a couple of different patrol channels for the different lives we live, if that makes sense.
That yes.
Should be on that top bar if you're seeing it.
Okay, I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, because if you're on the one you're used to being in, it's going to be probably a ghost town over there.
Right. I had to be logged into the CAD, and I thought there was a way. I thought I had a
Delta
hotkey to
1, just for your
bring up
information
my
over here.
handheld radio, but I can't.
Delta
seem
2 is going
figure
to
out how
be
look
in
into
station.
my,
We
my
are going to be
muscles.
going out. We've been shot at.
Oh, that's not good.
Sorry, you've been
Detectives
shot
are being
at
shot
at
at
the
Mission
station?
Row.
Negative, out when we're out and about.
Oh. So what are they doing?
Received. So are you guys okay? Or
Hang on a second, sorry.
Yeah, we're okay. An officer is here at the station, keeping an eye out for us.
Wonder if that's
Alright.
not that hit.
Just wanted to let you know, just
Maybe,
be careful
yeah.
out there. I'm pretty sure they're just out for us because it was Mr. Black. But yeah.
received.
I'm sorry,
That's
say that again
scary.
now.
What's that?
Oh, there's 460. What was it you were saying there when my radio blew up?
Oh. I was just trying to figure out how to get my radio on. I was.
Yeah. Do you have the Sonoran radio?
I on the other life I knew how it worked, but for some reason I can't get it to work here.
Oh yeah,
So
there's
do
no handheld in this world for that.
Oh, okay.
You got to use the
You don't have to. If he doesn't have his radio in this world, he can pull up it normally and just go to the life server channel, whatever that means. It's on the top bar above your dispatch portals.
Of my dispatch.
Top center.
You gotta
Like I don't even see it where it's like on the corner there where it like had the picture and all that stuff.
You have the thing downloaded on your brain?
I didn't think there was a thing I have downloaded on my brain.
Yeah, download the radio app onto your brain.
Okay, it was all in world that last time, so that's
okay.
That is new to me.
If you've done that,
it's not in this world.
Yeah.
Which
okay.
I prefer the in-world radio as well, but
right, yeah. All right, I will get the in-brain implant.
yeah.
I think 460 just put himself in the corner over there. What is he doing? Oh, right by the front doors.
What's up?
I was 460 just staring at the door over there.
Oh, well, he's a little odd. All right, I'm gonna be in my head because I gotta get the radio implant.
All right, sounds good. We'll be around if you need something.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, he's good. He's looking up some stuff before he puts a warrant in. This is the interrogation room and the cells.
So it wouldn't be here.
Actually, come in here for a second. This is where if you use your third.
My third what?
Oh, sorry. Apparently, when you use your third eye on this evidence thing, you can take fingerprints from subjects in here.
Okay, good to know. I think I know where you're wanting to go now. I remember.
Yeah, this is observation, and that's the cells over there.
Okay.
This is the evidence room.
Yeah, aren't they over here? That's the storage.
Analyze is over here on this desk.
I'm not seeing
that
it.
desk.
460.
I'm not seeing it.
Third eye?
Oh, third eye. No, that's the storage. I need to process it.
Oh, you don't see right here on the desk for it?
Okay.
There's no video storage area.
Those bullets from the Polito robbery? belonged to a Miles Bennett.
Miles Bennett?
Yeah.
Are we doing a warrant or just a bolo?
Are we sure he fired there, though? Could
Attention
there be
all
bullets
detectives
from
and dispatch operators 705, 1037, 108.
I
Hang
just
on, we got
no.
dispatch for a second.
Yeah.
494 dispatch status check.
He's doing a roll call with us.
San Andreas 494 is
Yeah,
going to be
no
in a 10-12 with 451.
And San Andreas 439 is going to be in a 10-12 with 342.
So
10-4. What Delta groups have you guys been using? We can just stick with those, whoever's 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Dispatch 451. We've been Delta 1. The other group has been Delta 2.
10-4 showing
breaking out my
494 and
notepad real
451
quick.
Delta 1, 439, 342 Delta 2.
Okay, we should be good. So I heard Miles Bennett somewhere in the investigative process with 439 stuff. Actually, wasn't it him and a wand something that had been running around robbing
And
places?
Delta 1, what's your status?
The only one I know, actually, I know 2 wands. Personally.
Dispatch Delta 1, we're at BCSO analyzing evidence currently. You can pretty much just show us 10-8 though.
10-4 and Delta 2, I have you out of Mission Row, correct? 10-6.
Yeah, I only know 2 wands. One is
Hey,
Juan
firm.
Amigo. I don't think he would have any involvement in this.
Not that
10-4, roll call
And
complete
a-
2058.
And a
Have safe
wand
patrol.
that usually had something to do with. Oh, I think his name is Juan Moto.
No, not him either. I think this one was Juan Perez.
Sounds
I guess
new to me.
him and this Bennett person have been, Miles Bennett have been going around robbing places. I don't think it's related to the Coltons, but if those bullets were fired at that scene and Bob Colton picked them up.
Okay.
But how do we know those shell casings have been laying there for 3 days?
Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, we've hardly had any type of coverage up there. I think we could have them come in for questioning. Maybe if we see them, I can pick them up for you guys.
Yeah, if you see a Miles Bennett, that's the only one I can, with the bullets connect.
Okay,
Hey, 494. So those bullets came back to Miles Bennett.
Damn it.
But how do we know that those hadn't been laying there for 3 days?
Oh, that is a good point, actually, yeah.
So I'm kind of hesitating to make a connection to the Coltons just yet.
If anything, the Coltons are using their own people. I doubt they would use any outsiders.
Yeah, I doubt they would outsource.
Unless they had a chance, opportunity, desperate
Unless
times,
they're desperate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Desperate. They're desperate for money.
To my knowledge, Miles Bennett has been just with the one partner,
the Juan Perez, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I could, if you guys want, if I come across them, I can call you guys and tell me if you want me to pick them up and take them in for questioning. I can bring them here, and then you guys can take the trip up, or I can bring them down to you.
Well,
Miles and Juan have both active warrants for robbery already, so
perfect.
Yeah, so I think we'd be interested in talking to him because if anything else, he can clear up this whole Polito thing. I just want to know if there's a connection or not, personally.
At least get a timeline to see if they were there. I mean, I wouldn't. Oh God, how I miss detective work right now. But I like the field. Give you guys the dirty work.
Dirty.
Yeah, well, you guys got to question them and decipher everything. I just got to pick them up.
Oh, speaking of dirty, I went to the locker room and stole some gloves.
That's fine.
And I got a
You know what,
flashlight.
You
Just
could take
go
anything
up
you
to,
want.
State.
You could take anything you want. They just restocked here.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah. So, all right. So Miles Bennett and Juan Perez have active warrants, right?
Yes. And they're known spree robbers.
Okay. And they're known to be armed, obviously.
Yeah, with the shell
Signal
casings.
0.
Okay.
I guess they're serial bank robbers because they've hit, I think, all 6 or 7 banks in the state.
Jeez. Okay. All right. And then I'm finishing up the warrant on Bob Colton. I'm putting him for aiding an escape and for the robbery. I'm putting him to charge for the robbery, obviously, because he was, even though he wasn't there, like you said, we can charge them with just being there as
Okay.
So I'll put that in. I'll finalize that. Get that into the system immediately. I think 152 he did the bolo.
I put the warrant in already, but feel free to update it, change it, make it.
Oh, okay.
Better.
Make it yours.
I'm making mine for the BCSO. Okay, so wow, we got a lot of people to think about. The one person I haven't seen yet in my patrol is Caden. I have not seen him at all.
Ever? Is that what you mean?
At all tonight.
We saw Crying Ryan earlier. He was someone.
Yeah, leaving the Sandy 24/7. We didn't get over there. We were in the middle of fueling up. We were going to try and talk to him, but
he has a place on the 13 with Addie.
Yeah, the gas station.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know because they offer. Addie's is the
his
girl
girlfriend.
that ex-girlfriend.
Oh, ex. Oh no.
Well, at least that's what I know.
Ryan.
She didn't hear that from me. Anyway, that's another story for another time. Yeah, they have a gas station / convenience store up there, and for some strange reason, they've invited me to come up there to get gas at any time, even though I explained to them that I don't pay for gas. But yeah,
well, hey,
but
if they want to provide free gas, that's be happy.
Yeah, well, I'm all for it. They have that
56
business
likes
up
tonight. Thank you, everybody.
They're always around Caden. It makes me want to think that maybe I should just swing by and talk to Ryan and say, "Hey, Ryan, have you seen
2 new
Caden?"
subscribers.
I mean, I've got Ryan's phone number.
Welcome.
Yeah, but
Good
you really want to
friends.
call them? The good friends? Oh, then
Yeah,
by
me
all
and Crying
means.
Ryan.
Yeah, I know. Crying Ryan. It's perfect. If he wants to come down and talk to you guys, that's fine. Otherwise, if you need me to pick him up, I can pick him up and just say, "Hey, you want a questioning?" Or it's up to you. I don't want to do that because I don't want to ruffle any feathers right now.
Okay, well, it's your call.
You know what? Let it be. I'll go act like I'm going to get gas.
All
See
right,
if I can get
sounds
anything
good.
out of it, and I'll send you any information I get from him. I think if 2 detectives showed up or started asking him to come down and talk to him, I think it would scare him.
Right. We're just
He's
part of your
very-
patrol, so it makes more
Right.
sense.
I just was going around doing the loop, and I needed gas.
Yeah, it makes sense. All right.
It'd be perfect. It would be the perfect storm, and he knows who I am, so he wouldn't be scared to talk to me.
Right. No, I've got a
I think he'd
notepad
feel
right
more
here.
comfortable if
Cyber.
just somebody passing by instead of just grilling him. Because we all know he'll start crying. I didn't do anything.
Right.
And they'll freak him out. He'll warn Caden if anything.
Right. Okay. Did we want to head back to the station? I know you got to drop off that video evidence, and I really want to take another look at it.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have that kind of technology yet.
Yeah, they were able to afford I would say a new building, but it looks like it's straight
Kind
out
of-
of an old west.
Yeah. Piece of the walls
Well, think about it.
off.
Look at this computer. We have a full CRT monitor here.
So they pick and choose their technology around here.
Yeah, well, at least we got everything that we need. Basics.
All right.
All right, guys. So I'll update that warrant a little bit. I'll just look at it. I'm gonna step on anybody's toes. I'm not gonna update anything unless I see it's just missing something. And then I'll.
No. Feel free to completely redo it if you want. I've got no problem with it.
I mean, I just want to make sure the charge is there so we get them on everything.
Right.
Yeah.
And that way we can, it can connect to 439's current investigation.
For sure. Okay.
All right. So let me get out of there. I'll go pass by. I'll swing by that place over on the 13, see if I see anybody, and see what I get.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, guys. I'll see you later.
See ya.
Uh,
Let you lock it.
Yeah. left door closed. Brian and I were supposed to get pizza a while ago.
I think there's a sting going on right now. Looking at my radio.
Yeah, I saw that.
I want to know what's going on. Yeah, it's been
Already
pretty good,
way
Jonathan.
quieter than Sunday.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh no, we forgot to. Oh.
What? What?
No, keep going, keep going.
Deputy 460.
Hey, we forgot to tell you, we hope you have a nice, quiet rest of your shift.
Oh, thank you so much. You're so kind.
Oh, yeah, no problem. He's gonna take a number on me.
He tried saying it doesn't bother him anymore. To me.
Actually, now that I think about it, I told him that, and then a few minutes later, they got into a chase in the robbery at the bank, and they were shooting at them.
This is true. My throat is so dry. Stoplights are already falling over. One of them days.
Yep. Wonder if they're trying to do a little sting to get Mr. Black to come in.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds like that's what they were working on.
I can't believe they got shot at while they were out and about. You know, it's strange. Nobody called us for the robbery that was down the street from here either.
I don't know that all officers know what that sound is. Like the ones that are more experienced do, but I think the ones that are still clocking in for the first time. Kind of like when we first got the new radio system, no one knew that sound meant there was a 911 call.
Yeah. I remember the first time I heard it, I was like, why is my phone ringing like I'm calling somebody?
Who's this?
Gabby? That's triple C.
I did not touch any of the stuff. And I told the boys that I'm gonna take care of all their issues, their warrants and stuff.
Okay, how are you gonna do that?
Well, they're out there in the car. Go get them.
Okay. 152. There's 2 warranted individuals in that Crown Vic.
I'm turning them in.
Bob Colton and Frederick Wilkson are in there. Okay.
Yes, I was just trying to prove my loyalty. I did not want to do it. I swear to God.
Okay. As far as I know, only your brother and your friend there was wanted. But isn't that going to get you into whole heaps of trouble with the crew? Like.
Well, see, I don't know. I hope not.
I mean, we're gonna say that
if I'm trying to get them out of it too.
Okay.
Fred's my friend, and you know Bob's trying to get them out of all this.
Okay.
I'm telling you, those guys.
Don't worry, want to grab a few units.
Those guys, I tell you, they are not one to be messing with, especially that Billy guy.
Okay.
He pulled a gun on me the other day.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
And I was unarmed.
Okay.
Because I'm a felon, I'm not supposed to be holding a gun, so that's why I do not have a gun.
Yeah. Kind of suspicious of you, Mr. Colton, just because I have been shot at tonight. I'm not gonna lie. My life has already been put into danger.
I do not have a gun.
Okay.
I'm turning them in because they robbed the bank. Like I said, I was there. I did not do any of the illegal stuff besides the card that needed to get into the vault. I'm telling you everything that I know.
Yeah,
I don't even know what they did with the stuff that they stole.
I mean, that's why I didn't come meet you at the observatory, just because there's no way I can. I barely can go out to the station right now.
It's crazy. Why?
Yeah.
If you don't mind me butting in 439, Mr. Colton, do you mind if I just pat you down for everyone's safety?
Yeah, here you go. I'll turn around for you.
Thank you, sir.
I ain't got nothing on me.
Okay.
You do have a few bullets, but no gun. Okay.
Yeah, the boys gave me that. I have no idea why.
Okay.
If you want to take them, you can take them. I don't need them. I ain't got no guns, so.
Okay, so your friends, your brother and your friend, they're wanting to they're not gonna fight or anything. They're just gonna be put right into custody.
Well, I haven't really told them that I'm
You haven't told them?
turning them in. I told them I'm gonna take care of their warrants. That's all I told them because they're that dumb.
Okay. Well then, if that is the case, we may want to get you at least into a safe spot in here. I don't think they're gonna be very happy that you. I'm not sure how happy they'll be that you.
Hey, if they gotta serve some time, and hopefully, you know, Bob's brother turning them in, and Fred's friend turning them in, maybe, just maybe, they might come to their senses.
10-4. They don't know that Mr. Colton is here to turn them in. Okay. Well, we have units out there. They're gonna.
All I told them is that I'm gonna take care of everything.
Okay.
That's all I told them.
Okay. Let's bring him in. Since he doesn't have any weapons or anything on him?
Correct.
Let's bring him inside.
Okay. I believe we got this door unlocked over here for you, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just unlocked it.
Okay.
All right, do I follow you?
Yeah, come on in.
Feels different, don't it? Colton's being a good guy.
You know what, Miss
last time
Colton?
I saw you, you were running from me, so.
I knew you had it in you.
I'm trying to be on the straight and narrow. After my last scare, I tell you, I'm nervous. So why am I being brought back here?
Just for your safety.
Oh, okay.
Do you want a cup of coffee or something, sir?
He has no weapons or anything on him.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Yeah, he just likes to eat in front of people randomly.
I get hungry quick. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, honestly, I'm hungry too. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, here, I can give you a sandwich if you like.
Oh, I'm good. I'm not good for a while.
We don't know that, Jason. We don't know.
So what's on the go? Like, why is everybody trying to kill that detective?
I don't know.
You don't know anything about that?
No, I don't know.
Hmm.
I do know some people that do want her dead.
Okay. Well, because yeah, we had heard things about that in our briefing this afternoon. Do you know who?
Sorry.
Well,
Good.
from what I gathered, you know, there's a Billy Madison that really wants her dead, and then there's a Craig Johnson.
Okay.
They really think that I believe what's her name?
439.
Okay, Officer or Detective 439, whatever she is. That they really think that she was tapping their phone and tracking.
Okay.
Tracking where they were to, and so they were testing my loyalty, and they set me up and set us up actually to go rob the bank.
Watching the station for me.
They set you up to rob a bank?
Yeah, to test my loyalty because they were suspecting me of being a snitch.
I see what you're saying.
What bank did you rob?
One in Polito. Like I was telling that detective, all I had was the card. That's all I did. I did not touch none of the stuff that was robbed. So if you find it, I don't know where they got it put to. I said, I don't care what you do with it, just don't put it on me.
So this was the
Instead, they gave
robbery
me their bullets.
here about an hour ago, right?
Yeah, up in Polito.
So we have the video footage. Were you one of the two masked subjects in that robbery?
Yeah, I was the one in the red mask. I had the card. That's it.
Who was your partner there?
That was Frederick.
Frederick, and then Bob was your getaway driver.
Yeah.
And it was just the three of you.
Yeah, get out of the city for a little
What was
bit.
that?
Maybe go up to the county.
All right, yeah, go ahead, Fleetwood.
I said it was just the three of you. There was no one else.
Yeah, just the three of us. Like I said, we were tested for our loyalty, and I did not want to do it. I swear to God, I crossed my heart, and I hope to die. I did not want to do it, but they made us to test my loyalty and their loyalty.
You're sure there wasn't a fourth individual with you, or did you see anyone else there at the same time?
I'm 100% positive it was only the three of us that did that heist.
Do you know a Miles Bennett?
Yeah, I just want them
Miles Bennett? I do not know no Miles Bennett, honestly.
I mean, they're not even the ones that were trying to off me.
I mean, the video footage
Mr. Black, he keeps
it
circling
proves
here.
what you're saying. We just we found some evidence there that connected to a Miles Bennett, but it could have been from a previous day, you know, sir.
Yeah, I have no idea on no Miles Bennett.
Should we take them upstairs in case they walk them through this door or the front door so they
That's
don't
probably
see
a good
them?
point. Yeah, you want to come upstairs with us, sir?
I can. I don't think they'll be too mad. They might be a little bit mad right now, but
Yeah. Let me just let them know really quick.
all right.
Hey, 439.
Hey.
We're gonna move Mr.
Okay.
Colton to the upstairs in case you guys
Okay.
walk anyone through, so they don't see him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll be upstairs.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right.
They're going to be taking them right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
run them up. Yeah, let's go. I think someone's coming in now.
Oh, good. Come on. Up the stairs.
Up the stairs?
Yes, sir.
Upstairs.
I didn't even think of that. I'm glad you said something.
It just popped into my head. So
And you know how voices
where's
carry?
Katie?
Maybe we go over to this lounge over here, opposite side of everything.
oh yeah.
Do it
Cool.
here because the interrogations here are a lot better.
Feel free to have a seat if you want.
Yeah, I'll have a seat.
The doors are locked. They technically should not be going in at all.
All right, apparently I can't see it.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
if you
even
want.
lock the we can lock the
Oh, okay.
interrogation doors
Okay,
too.
there we go.
Whoops. Sorry.
I've never seen this football.
Yep.
Oh, it's signed.
That's a nice football.
B.J. Smith?
Never heard of him. Oh wow! Look at this 3D map on the wall.
Oh wow.
That is
That's actually
amazing.
cool.
Vice City Hitman?
3.
Maybe 2005, if I'm reading that right. It's really small print.
Oh, we're gonna get one of these.
Yeah, that would be cool. That's better than the one in the briefing room.
Yeah. 3D map.
So, would my truck be boloed or something right now? Because I did use my truck at one point in Grapeseed. I took it out of the garage.
I don't know that.
Can we say that?
I don't know what all we can tell you, sir. You know. I mean, until this investigation's complete, you know. Even though you've been working with, we're not the ones
trying to bring people down. You know, and I'm trying
No,
to get my
yeah, we get
brother
that.
and my friend Frederick on the straight and narrow with me, so we can do better.
We've
together.
We've only assisted in the investigation of today's robbery. We're not the ones that are producing the charges, so that would depend on the primary officer.
Can you guys like, you know, try to like talk to the officers and like reduce their sentence or something? Like, they didn't want to do it either. I mean, Bob kind of did a little bit, and Fred kind of did a little bit because, you know, they're struggling for money. But at the same time, like, they're getting tired of running.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
like, I would say they feel bad, but I can't speak for them. But if they do, like, could you like try to work something out with them?
I would imagine at some point you're going to be speaking with the primary officer. I know the other detectives downstairs were the ones initially speaking with you, so I feel like we're probably the last ones to give you the good information on that. I honestly, as we stand here right now, I would have to look it up to even know if you're boloed, or your vehicle for that matter.
Yeah, like my truck might be, because I did have to run. I hated doing that. I'm trying to do better, but I had to do this to prove my loyalty to the crew so they don't kick me out or try to kill me.
Right. But, I mean, even if it is, you're here in protective custody, so I'm sure before you leave the building here tonight, you'll be able to address that information, or the officer that is assigned
What do they call it when they get somebody working, like CI or something?
Yeah, confidential informant.
Yeah.
It means your identity is kept a secret from most law enforcement officers.
Okay, well I guess that's kind of not true now.
Well, no, there's still quite a few who don't know that you're a CI.
So, like, my main goal is I want to take down that Billy Madison guy.
Uh-huh.
Because
I'm
he
sure
pointed
you
a
guys
gun
heard
at
of
you?
him. Yeah, well, he pointed a gun at me, and I think he's turning Craig against me, too. And I like Craig. I think Craig has the ability to, like, do better.
Okay. So, is Craig like your boss, or is he a partner
I guess
in
you
your?
could say that, yeah. Like there's like these two massive gang rivalries, or whatever you call it. I guess you could say it's a rivalry between Craig and Billy Madison. They're like friends, but like at the same time, they're like, you know, they're having some beef with each other.
Wait, hold on. Billy Madison has his own criminal empire thing going?
Yeah, he has some people working with him.
How did Billy and Craig meet then?
I really don't know how they met. I just know they know each other. I was speaking to two of them in the same spot the other day.
So you guys are separate but together, as far as like, so there's like a Craig group oh my god.
Oh my god. I hope to God that was not Bob. Or Fred.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So is there a Craig group and a Billy group? Is that what it is?
Yeah, basically.
So are Craig and Billy in like a partnership? kind of deal?
I think so. There's like some kind of turf war like earlier on, and now I think like we're kind of all working together. But like, you know, Craig's crew don't associate much with Billy's crew. I honestly think two of the crews are falling apart within.
So how is there a rivalry but working together? But I guess I'm confused. Are you guys
There's
friends
just
or
like
enemies?
I think they're kind of like frenemies.
Okay. So
Yeah,
is everything within Craig's group, everyone's cool, and everyone in Billy's group,
yeah,
everyone's cool,
I
but
think-
then together there's the
So what I think is going on is, like you said, everybody in Craig's group is cool. I mean, there's a couple. There was a snitch, I believe, Terry Black. Apparently, I'm a snitch now too, and yeah, I kind of am. But then you got Billy's crew and all his people. But like, Craig and Billy trust each other, but I don't think they trust each other's people.
Okay.
I know Billy don't trust me as much as he probably should.
Does Craig trust you?
I think so. I think he had a bit of like, what do you call it? Trust issues towards me for a while, because I think I thought he was setting me up, but he was just testing my loyalty. I think he was thinking that I was the one snitching, bringing the cops everywhere. But I honestly had no idea what he was doing that night.
Okay. Well, I mean, just because two groups have a partnership doesn't mean that they trust each other.
I think that the two leaders, Craig and Billy, trust each other to a point, but they don't trust each other's people.
So what is it? What is it that these two groups deal in? Are you just a friend group, or is there a business that?
As far as I know, Billy's group is doing methamphetamine, and Craig's group is doing like the weeds, the marijuana. And Billy Madison is not a very good boss. He said he was going to pay us to help him with stuff, and he never ever paid us. And he's always threatening people. He's threatened me a couple times now.
Has he actually harmed anybody? I mean, monetarily it sounds like, but like physically?
Okay. Everything I'm saying did not come from me.
Well, no, that's
did
why we
harm
have this
somebody.
agreement with you. Okay.
He basically, like, during one of our first meetups, we had somebody like ruin the meetup.
Okay.
And there was an agreement between the two gangs that they would, you know, beat this guy.
And he was beaten?
As far as I know, they wouldn't let us watch.
Let me pull out these notes here. I'm going to go through a list of locations with you. Can you tell me the significance to your group in those locations?
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to do better. I want to take down everybody just like you guys.
Okay. What's the Grove Street area to you?
The Grove Street area? That's like a really big selling point for weed.
Okay. 915 in Harmony.
Okay, that. What do you guys know about that?
It is just a list of potential locations that people are spotted at.
That is Billy's house, as far as I know.
Oh, okay.
That's where they beat that guy. He has
the one that
he
ruined
has
the
like
meetup?
Yeah. He has like this basement. It's like a really narrow path, and then that's where they brought him to, and there was actually like this jail cell down there. That's where they did it.
Okay. 139. I believe that's down in kind of the Vagos area.
139. I think another like selling point.
Okay.
I don't entirely know everything about Billy's operation.
Well, no, and most of these
but
are.
I'm trying to get more information and tell you guys.
Yeah, no worries.
I've been communicating with that other detective about everything.
You are writing all this down.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like, I know that other detective set me up that other night. I found that out after the fact.
Which one?
That female that was talking to me down in the main lobby. She set me up, and with a fake ID or fake identity, and like I thought it was actually somebody. So like, I messaged her again. And I was like, "Hey, you want to meet up for coffee this time?" I said, "No, there's no police this time to storm in on me." And then next thing I know, it's an officer coming up to me and telling me that it was all a lie. And I had my little hissy fit, and then I was like, well, you know what? I want to be on the straight and narrow. Maybe I can help.
Right. How about 1052?
1052? Where's that to?
I believe that's eastern side of the state, off a dirt road, maybe? Catfish View, does that sound right?
1052. That is a spot where people can buy some not so legal things.
Okay. Ace Liquor.
Ace Liquor?
Yeah.
Well, that's a spot for the Crag Boys.
A spot? You mean like a meeting point, a hideout, a business?
Yeah, kind of like a. I think one of them had Travis. I believe he had that building bought before. I don't know if he still has it or not.
Travis Tumble?
Yeah, I think that's the theme. I don't know a lot of last names. I'm on like a first name basis.
Gotcha.
I tell you, they're gonna hate me when they find out that I've been like snitching.
Well, our intent is for them to not know.
Well, that's good.
How
I don't
about
want them to know. I don't want to die.
How about a bunker at 2004?
A bunker? I don't know nothing about no bunker.
At Postal 2004, that address doesn't have any significance to you?
Not to me. I've never been there.
Okay, I got one more here. Two more actually. 1040 around the back.
1040 around the back. That up in the county too?
Yes, that is going to be like Coachella area.
That hippie spot?
Yeah, like Coachella.
Okay, I have no idea about that spot either. I didn't know that was a thing either.
Okay. Harmony Motel.
That was the first time I met Billy and his people.
Okay. Was that a hideout or what's going on there?
I don't know what that was. I think that was like a meeting spot.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Craig and Billy's gonna be so mad if they ever find out about this.
Well, as I said, it's our intention to not let that happen, you know?
So what were the first couple addresses?
Let me see here. First one was the Grove Street area. He said that was a selling point, like, for drugs.
Yeah, I've sold down there plenty of times.
Okay.
And then 915 is, he said it was Billy's house, and apparently he beat someone there.
Yeah, I got that one.
139, you said you weren't sure, but maybe a selling point that they were interested in because of the Vagos. 1052.
All right, yeah, I got the rest.
Okay, you're caught up. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you know about these dark chats?
Okay, so everybody thinks they're compromised. That's why they're gone quiet.
Okay. How many are there?
There's one main one that I know about, the riding dirty one.
Okay.
And the Soggy Bottom Boys, that was one for me and Fred and a couple other people. What's his name? Terry Black and some other guy. I don't know who he was.
Okay.
When we robbed a jewelry store.
Okay.
All of this stuff, by the way, I served my time.
No, I
Yeah,
again,
we
we're
know,
not. Yeah.
we know.
Do you guys have like radio communications at all?
So, we've started it, but I haven't given the radio frequency to anybody because I don't want them to think that I'm the snitch.
Okay. Well, and you can take that up with the other detectives too. I mean, I don't want to encroach too far on what they're doing, but I see your point. Go ahead, 494.
How are they gonna know we got it from you?
How?
Yeah.
With the radio frequency?
Yeah, because if everyone
that's-
already knows that Mr. Black is a snitch, we could have got it from him.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Mr. Black was not near us when we figured out the radio stuff. So there's only 5 of us in that radio channel right now. So what I'm trying to do is get more people in on the radio frequency, so then I can give that radio frequency to you guys, so you guys can tune in, and then they won't think I'm the snitch.
Okay.
Well, what if we just agreed to never talk on it and just listen?
Well, but that's the thing. If you guys listen and you guys decide to like jump on it, like say they're gonna go do a robbery, you guys know ahead of time. You guys are definitely gonna go there before they're there.
That's true. We can't sit if they're gonna actively
And then they're gonna know I'm the snitch, because I'm the one that they think is a snitch.
Well, but I mean, what we could do, like say it was the Polito Bank. We could make sure we had units at the gas station down the street, and at least we would be closer to where we could catch them, and they would just think, oh, it's a coincidence. Damn, a cop was down the street, you know?
Yeah, but I'm sure they're gonna scout out the area. They ain't stupid.
You know what they say about coincidences?
That coincidence can turn into my life being gone.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Okay.
I don't want to die. I'm risking a lot now.
I hear you.
I know Billy for sure. He doesn't like me, and I don't want to ruin Craig's trust, and I don't want to take down Craig like I want to take down Billy. I don't want to take down my people, but like I'm trying to help.
Is
my
Billy
friends.
not on
I'm
your
try-
radio frequency?
No, I don't. He's not on the radio
Oh,
frequency.
okay. Well, now I'm a little more with you then, because I was thinking, because if your interest is in catching Billy, obviously our interest is in catching Billy. I was trying to, you see where I was going with that. I didn't realize it was more exclusive for your group.
But the thing is you can get Billy a lot easier through Craig, and I don't. Like I said, I don't want to take down Craig. Craig helped me with a lot of stuff. He taught me a lot of things that I did not know.
Do you have a way to get in touch with Craig?
Not right now. I've tried, and he's not around. I guess he must be busy or sleeping or something.
Okay. Have you spoken with detectives about, or has a detective spoke with you before, like before we got here tonight, or whatever your deal is with them? Are you actively trying to give up information on these people, or what's kind of your agreement?
So when I was talking to Detective 439, is that the number?
Yeah.
I have a bad memory. I said, I want to take them down, and she was like, well, that's up to you. And I was like, well, I think I want to. I want to be on the straight and narrow. And like, I don't like how Billy's threatening everybody. Me, my brothers, my friends. And I think, like it's just I'm tired of running.
Right.
It's fun. It was fun selling drugs and everything, and like, it was cool. I never ever did it. I did once, twice. I had to test it, make sure it's all good before I sell it.
Right.
But like, I do want to take them down, slowly, and my goal is to make it crumble from the inside out without them ever knowing that I was the snitch. I'm trying to stir things up.
What's your plans? What's your plans after all of this gets settled up and you're a free man again? Are you?
I want to
interested
go
in
back to trucking.
Trucking, okay.
I live in the county and stuff like that, and just I like living life laxy daisy now. I'm tired of running. I've been running my whole life. You guys know that. My record's probably like longer than the biggest building in the world. Was that the Dubai Tower or something?
Yeah. Believe it or not, I've seen records longer than yours, but I know what you mean.
Wow.
There's some long-time residents, as you can imagine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, your record's actually pretty small in comparison. Not that that's a challenge and you should try and increase it.
You were telling me one day about this Malenko character that had a pretty hefty rap sheet.
Yeah, oh yeah, Eddie Malenko.
So what's going on with my brother and Fred now? Are they like?
But we
what's going on
haven't.
with them?
We're not in the same radio channel, so we haven't heard anything. Does
Well, they've
seem
come
like
back,
it's really
so...
quieted down though. Let me go check on that. I'll be back.
All right.
Maybe they forgot about us.
Maybe.
Well, that was a 24/7 on Route 13.
Yeah, that's the one that Addie and Colton own. Or,
Yeah.
sorry, Addie and
Caden.
Ryan own.
Oh, Ryan, yeah. I'll be back.
All right.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, they made like the last minute change.
Okay. Okay. Well, we'll definitely check in on that. Thank you so much. It was very helpful. Let me get in contact with the officer that was sending you, and we'll be right back. We'll get you going, okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, our friend that we're hanging out with, I was just wondering where we stood on that.
Well, he's not wanted or anything. He's good to go if he wants to. I don't need any more information from him. It's these two that have all of it.
Is it
For the information wise.
Is it safe for him to leave right now?
Well,
We heard the gunshots.
unsure what happened with Mr. Terry Black out there. I know it's very unsafe for me. Apparently, Craig wants me dead. Apparently, Billy wants me dead. Terry wants me dead.
Oh, sorry.
Hi.
Hi. So we have Terry Black in custody.
Oh, good. I'd
He's
love to
actually
speak
right
with
through
him.
those doors.
Would love to speak with him in a moment. I was trying to get ahead of the original officer for these guys here. He's good to be jailed. We're not fining him. He's just going to serve some jail time. There'll be no fines attached.
Who's that?
Mr. Fred Wilkerson.
Oh, okay.
I do have Mr. Black's gun and some other stuff. If I wanted to hand it over to you guys when you had the time.
Yeah.
All right.
Most definitely.
All right, I'll hand it to you.
All right.
There's that.
Okay.
And that. And then I have the keys. but they're mixed in with my car keys, so I've got to figure out which ones are which.
Okay. Yeah. No, you're good on that. Yeah.
His car was unlocked when it was impounded, so it should still be unlocked. So.
Okay. Sweet. All right. Well, if I can get the original officer with these guys, just so that way they can go to jail, or if you're able to get them into jail.
Yeah, I could probably figure out. They may
Yeah.
still be over in the TAC channel.
They're going to jail for robbing a bank.
All right.
Just
those are the guys I
don't
was chasing
attach.
earlier then.
Yep. Just don't attach any fines for at least Mr. Fred here.
Okay.
Oh, you were on that scene?
Yeah, I had showed up. I was the second
Oh, there's
trooper to
one.
arrive.
Okay.
Were there any
Hey,
shots
Mr.
fired?
Black, you in custody if you want to talk to him.
No, there
Yeah, I do want to talk
Okay,
with him
so
here in a
we found
moment.
some
We're
shell
just finishing up
casings.
here.
I think it may be from a
Just leave him in the
previous
cell.
incident.
Um,
I just
Mr.
wanted
Fred
to
here.
confirm.
He needs to. He's
Okay.
going to
Yeah, no,
jail. No,
I,
fines attached.
there
We
was no
worked a
shots
deal.
fired when I pulled
He
up.
gave me
Okay,
quite
we'll
an
just chalk
information.
that up as a.
I
How
just
long
have
is
one
he
more
going to jail
question. I
for?
just remembered to ask
I
him.
got
So.
you. Hey, got a quick question for you.
Yeah.
Y'all have a training
Do you know how long
program
he's going
for
for?
future detectives?
Do what?
Oh,
Do you know what charges he's getting? Like how long? he's
Step a
gonna be
little
in
over
jail
here. I mean, if you're interested, we could kind of show you the ropes. Yeah, I mean, but there's no specific training program like to get on the force, if you know what I mean.
No, yeah, I got it. I was just looking to, dabble in the detective side of things. I figured I'd try to ride with somebody if they were willing to take me for a ride along.
Yeah, I think both the four of us that are on duty right now, we're both already paired up. I might be on duty Sunday night.
Okay. Yeah, that may work. I know I'm free Saturday night. I may be able to wiggle in on Sunday. I don't know yet.
Yeah.
My
Saturday's
lady's
kind of
coming
a
back
coin
home, so
toss
I
for
was
me.
gonna
I'm
with
still
her.
trying to figure out my Saturday.
Yeah, weekends are always the complicated ones.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So yeah, but I mean, yeah, I'm happy to whatever I can do to help, or if you got questions or whatever, just email me out of state, whatnot.
Sure. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Like I said, I was just wanting to dabble on the detective side of things. I figured it's a little bit more laid back, and it'll help me with my investigation skills, especially when I'm out patrolling.
It is, and quite honestly, I mean, if you've worked a shift there where there weren't detectives available, it's basically the second half of what you do. So the good thing is there's not a whole lot to learn. Vehicle is probably, the biggest thing you want to worry about is how you style your vehicle.
Yeah, I like to be stealthy.
Okay. Yeah, just hit me up.
Alrighty, yeah, definitely. I'll shoot you an email. Maybe Saturday night, and then see what your plans are throughout the weekend.
Okay. My day usually starts a little early on Saturdays. In the ballpark of 5 to 6 Eastern. So.
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
Just so you know for timing. I had someone already reach out to me after I was on duty. I'm like, well, I can't really talk right now.
Oh, you're good. I think I'm centralized around Central Daylight. So.
Oh, same here. Okay. Yeah, just hit me up. Let me know.
Alrighty, man.
So you said your friend upstairs is good. You don't have any more questions?
He's good. I don't. No.
I
got all the stuff I need from Mr. Fred. Really.
Those
we'll
address.
prefer-
Actually, I'll talk to you when we don't have wandering ears.
Mhm.
But we
we'll
did
confer.
get some information for you.
Okay, we got information as well. We'll all confer all our information together, and
Sounds
yeah.
good. All right, yeah, just hit us up on the radio when you're fully 10-8.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
Am I missing something? How I'm trying to use his phone.
Do you have your phone still in your pocket?
I dropped it and then tried to, so then.
Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes you just have to stick it in the locker, come back to it a little later at time, and do. Yeah.
Okay, let me actually stick in the locker and take it back out and try it real fast.
Okay.
Might be able to see if I can unlock it. Do you already have Craig Johnson's new number?
No, I don't. But
He said if you wanted, he could provide that and he's willing to give up password.
Yeah. Honestly speaking, I don't think we should take their phone number right now at this point. For their safety, I don't want them to know we have anything like that. Much as I would like the phone number, there would be nothing really I could do if I called it that would give those guys
just to
up
try
and they're.
to see if everything on it.
Mhm.
It was mostly just about drops and you left the dark chat, but I mean, if you want me to still look at it.
Hey, Ashley.
Could, but I mean,
I'll just give it back to him.
yeah, I don't think there's really much more. That's up to you.
All right, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
All right, I'll see you guys.
Back in here, we're gonna be interrogating him next. You know,
Do it.
the person. I don't even know if I should interrogate him. I might have to stick you and my partner maybe in there or something. Maybe I don't think I should be the one to interrogate.
Which person?
Terry Black.
Oh, I see. Or
Yeah, the one that's been, you know,
do we
trying
have,
to kill me this entire time.
do we have one of those investigation rooms with a double-sided window?
These are the.
Oh yeah. Well, why not just move him into this one of them where you can observe from the other side?
Yep. That's what I'm gonna do and listen in and have my partner talk with him or.
Okay.
What?
I'd be
Because, yeah.
kind of curious to observe in on that if you're okay with it.
Mhm.
Okay. Let me get rid of our friend upstairs and I'll be back down.
All right. Sounds
All right.
good.
This'll be interesting. What's Terry gonna give up? I'm sorry to hear that, Ashley. I'm glad you're here, but I'm sorry to...
What's the word?
He's free to go, and it's a safe opportunity to release him. Everyone's in custody in the basement.
Alright.
Oh, wait. Is Bob okay? What about Fred?
I saw Bob through one of the windows. He was sitting at a chair, so I mean, he's breathing. I'm sure you're worried about the gunfire, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they were both breathing and in a chair when I saw them.
Okay, that's good. At least they're alive. I'm thankful for that.
Right. And we can move forward from here, you know.
You got a ride or
Yeah.
something?
I'll get a ride. I'll
Alright.
call my guy, my chauffeur, and get my car down here.
Okay, we'll start walking you that way. Just because of the way the floors kind of echo voices, I may suggest you not speak while we're in the building.
All right.
494. After we've let him go, we may you may want to come down to the interrogation rooms.
All right.
Oh, we could let you out over here.
I really
way.
hope that they're not mad at me for spilling the beans.
Well, what they don't know can't hurt them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I figured I'd bring you out the side exit here. That way, it's kind of a quieter street.
All right. I'll call my guy to give me my car.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Colton.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
I hope that helped.
See you later.
Seems like it
That's,
did.
that's two criminals on the street.
Yep.
Absolutely.
All right.
All right. Take care.
Bye now. Love you.
Love you too.
He said two criminals off the streets. It's actually 3 because we have Terry Black down there too.
Oh,
That's
really?
why I said you'd be interested to be in the observation room here. We'll probably have to go into Whisper while we're in there.
When you left, Colton said that it was Craig's idea to do the robbery.
The one today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
I don't think we can hear through here. You have to just stand outside the door.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
have anything else, you can try to reach out to us through channels and just be discreet about it.
So let's talk to my partner's done, or if you guys want to, I can't go in there and talk with him because I think if I do, Mr. Terry will try to like headbutt me or something in there.
Right. We'll just make
I
sure we're
feel.
shouting because we tried to go into that observation room to listen in there, and it was very faint. So we'll make sure we're shouting for you. Is he in this room behind you?
Yeah.
Okay. Any
he's-
questions specifically, or do you want to maybe text questions?
No, you could just. There isn't really any questions for him. Really, just mainly why he was trying to, murder me, was after me, stuff like that.
So
and
how
see if he might be able to see some more.
So our friend from upstairs was not aware that Mr. Black was here from our conversation with him.
No.
But was
Mr.
he collateral damage in all this?
Well, Mr. Black's just been following and stalking me the entire night, trying to kill me. He shot at me in 342. Wow. We had to rush back over here.
Okay, so you just want to get a little better understanding why he's trying to kill you, and anything else?
And we could try to get any more information about the drug ring, but I don't trust any word that comes out of his mouth, so I probably wouldn't.
Seems like it.
I'll just talk. Yep.
And I'd like to scold him a little bit for breaking our deal too, so
yeah,
I'll take a little pleasure in this too.
All right.
All
right. Officer Couch, I don't know if you want to be in there with them in the corner, just in case Terry gets rowdy.
Absolutely. Oh, I'd be more than happy to tase him.
All right.
He's standing up right now, I think.
Is he? Let me go down
Walking
for a second.
around, yeah.
Excuse
Terry,
me, I
sit your
demand
ass
a
down.
cigarette.
Sit down now. I told
I
you to
demand a
sit down. Do not get
cigarette.
up. Sit down.
I'm
gonna hold on to
Are
the
you
whole
gonna
time
get
unless
me
you're
a
gonna play these
cigarette?
games. Sit your ass down right now.
Why is he not wearing any clothing?
I don't know.
Because he took him.
They were a bullet and blood riddled. The
Oh,
hospital
okay.
took them from him, so.
I demand a cigarette, please.
Terry, shut up.
No, I demand a cigarette before we speak.
Well, I demand you shout when you talk to us before you speak. How about that?
I can do that. Can I have a cigarette, please?
No.
What, do you want me to talk to you or not?
I'm Detective Sheriff. This is my partner, Detective Fleetwood.
Oh, that guy.
Yes.
Has he been Mirandaized?
He has.
No.
I also gave him a random card, so by law we're covered. Body cam pick it up as well.
He didn't have it
Okay.
in Russian, which I requested.
Do you speak Russian?
Nope.
Okay. All right. So, first question is, what are we doing trying to kill police officers today?
You guys keep telling me about killing police officers. I don't know what's going on.
So you haven't been shooting at any specific officers today?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. So why do you think you're here then, Mr. Black?
I woke up in the hospital and a cop told me, you gotta sit here, detectives need to speak to you. It's like, I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay. So you don't have any recollection of shooting at specific officers, not even random ones, specific ones, or detectives.
The last thing I remember before I was in the hospital is I was in Sandy Shores.
Okay. What was going on in there?
I was cleaning the car. That's all I remember.
So all you've done today is clean a car.
Then I woke up in a hospital. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
The officer said I was shot near enough in my head. I'm lucky to have survived. I don't know who shot me. The cop said they shot me, but I don't remember.
So what about our deal from last week? Why did you go squealing on that?
Squealing?
Yeah, letting all your friends know that we made a deal with you.
Well, you know the saying, right? Snitches get stitches.
So you just go to your friends and tell them you're a snitch?
I told him that you were after him. I never snitched.
Okay. So you ignored our deal. Because you didn't produce us, Mr. Colton. You've literally gone and told your friends what our deal was, which was not part of the deal.
Listen, I squealed on that one. But
Okay.
you guys did get Colton because of my help.
No, actually, we didn't get him
No,
because
I don't
of
know
your
who
help.
you were, but it was the Detective Quackis or something.
Quackis?
Quackis?
Davis?
Callaway?
Does that ring a bell?
Davis. Do
It's
you
either
know a
Quackis or
Detective Davis?
I think.
Yeah,
she-
she's in an observation.
we made a deal. I got arrested that night. They caught Colton as well. But apparently she was saying the only reason they caught him was thanks to my information.
That you exposed
I
to
don't-
your friends that was already a thing.
I don't believe that happened.
Basically, what I'm getting at is that
I only exposed what you said to him. Well, said to me.
okay, but also let them know that you were involved in everything. So,
Yeah.
long story short, I've changed the warrant to actually be arrestable, so you are going to be charged with aiding escape from last Sunday night.
Even though if you guys caught Colton.
Correct? Because you didn't cooperate with us.
What's your badge number?
451.
Okay, well, 451. Before we continue, I demand a cigarette.
Are you going to tell us more about your shooting spree today if we do that?
Listen, you keep saying shooting. I genuinely don't remember.
Well, if you don't remember that, then I don't remember where cigarettes are in this place.
Well, I guess we're done talking then, aren't we?
I guess so.
Detective.
Yeah, that's all I gotta say, Mr. Black. Go and sit up.
All right.
All the detectives leave first, so we're not gonna have them in their roster.
Excuse me, I demand a cigarette.
I don't care. Go through the doorway.
What do you mean you don't care, Officer Bold?
You don't need a cigarette.
That was interesting.
Yeah, my brother.
Yeah, he's an interesting one.
I have a loud voice, and that's why
Well,
got in trouble from
I tried.
because
He
I like sheriff.
seems to
Yeah.
not want to talk.
I didn't think he was going to talk at all.
Did he suffer any head trauma?
He
No.
said he got shot in the head, didn't he?
Followers,
He said I thought he said he just got shot.
Okay. Maybe I misheard.
Who knows? He acted like that last interrogation too.
So
So.
does Officer
Oh, okay.
460. He follows
Did he
me,
help
too.
at all catching Colton that night?
No, that was
Yeah,
all my information given to you guys for that dark chat. And we did keep one part of the deal was I didn't charge her for an extra $20,000 fine, so we did drop that off.
Maybe I need like a
So, but he still
partner account to troll them.
is going for that. That's the only part of the deal I kept on that. So, but it really, I mean, he gave me the information for the dark chat, but
That's about it, yeah.
but he was also telling them that we're on to them. So.
No, I don't.
Right, which is not a part of the deal and is actually making our job more difficult, which he
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
seem to
Yeah.
understand.
No, he was what's gonna happen was he was going to play our side, but feed us wrong information.
Right, he wanted to play by his own rules.
Hmm.
That's-
He was
I
gonna
don't-
gain our trust at
Oh my
first.
god. Is that in a jail here?
San Andreas, 439.
Is that all you want from me, Bodie?
You know, that should think he's alright.
I was thinking it was down here, so. Okay.
Do we
The
have?
range. Oh, where'd you get a blue shirt?
It's the polo that I can't seem to get access to. I think. I even tried the new locker code that was given out, and I can't seem to open it up.
I just feel like there's a lot of shots around this station.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, your buddy's in custody, so... Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Again, yeah.
Colton out here,
Yeah,
and then
let
we've
me, Is Mr. Colton still here or no? Did you
Yeah,
get
he's in one of Terry's rooms. I think you need to. I think
Okay,
you'll
yeah,
have
we
to do it fast.
He just bringing him in here, jail him?
I don't know.
They're close by. We're going to follow me here.
You'll be all right.
Yeah,
Hey, Bob.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
No, can you tell him what I said?
He's gonna be a good boy.
Yeah.
Good.
Follow me, Mr.
Yeah.
Colton.
Good.
What is he being charged with?
Hell of a mohawk.
Bob sent me a message earlier saying that he was clean, straight and narrow. That wasn't
Sure
true.
looks like it.
Anyway. Alright. So the bank robbery was connected to the Colton thing.
Colton's and that Frederick, right? Or whoever that
Yeah.
third guy was.
I don't know what happened to him. Did they interview him at all? Or was
Yeah,
he-
they interviewed him while you were up there with Triple C.
Oh, okay.
We'll see if that firearms license is still up here.
Oh, I doubt it. It's been
From like a half hour ago, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's worth checking.
Oh, I'm gonna go put this video in storage.
Oh, yeah, if you don't mind.
I thought about that.
Try and find the one that has the Vangelicos robbery in it and file it in that evidence box so it's all linked to the Colton's case.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, will do.
Thank you. Do you know if anyone got that weapons license like from 30 minutes ago?
What weapons license? No,
went through the
she
police.
she came in. We told her she had to leave for a little bit because we had that dangerous situation going on at the station with Mr. Terry and all that.
I
and the
thought so.
Coltons.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I figured
Yeah.
I was just trying to check things off my checklist here.
Yeah.
It's cool to have the dispatcher here at the office.
Yeah.
Did you find out what those shots outside were? Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, I was coming up to our dispatcher. Just wanna make sure I don't talk over his ear.
Yeah, just be mindful. I was just going out there just to kind of look around at the just like on the inside here, and gunshots started hitting the door. So I called it in,
door.
and it was a green Charger. They said they lost eyes in North 13 area.
So you stepped outside for fresh air and they just randomly shot at you?
No, I was just having a sip of my drink, and then I just went up to the door. I didn't go outside, but the bullets clearly hit the glass.
And so were they just sitting outside waiting for someone to walk by the door? Is that what you're thinking?
They must have. It sounded like it came from 212. Maybe it sounded like a long gun, honestly.
I
Jeez.
don't think they're still for me. And then mistook you.
That's not good.
Okay, so
Alright,
don't
well-
leave the office. That's the moral of the story tonight.
Yeah. Seems that way.
I was telling her it's good to see you in person. It's not often we get to say hi to the dispatcher in person, you know.
Yeah, no, I figure that way you can interact with people as they kind of come in and out. So
I think the only other time was Callaway's done it once or twice up in Blaine County. I never ran into him.
yeah, no,
a
it's
lot
definitely
easier to do in the lives in this place. than
yeah,
the other place.
I can
yeah,
see that.
it's nice and interactive too.
Oh, for sure. Okie dokie. Well, I guess just let us know when you're ready to talk. I'm going to make sure I've got all my stuff together here. Okay.
You guys still working on interrogations?
Those
No,
are,
just finish up.
those are wrapped up. It's just going to be info sharing now because we interrogated one upstairs while they were talking to the others. So I think we just got to bunch of info to share, basically.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay.
You got some pending stuff, or?
Yeah, she has some info too.
Oh, I meant dispatcher.
Nope.
Oh,
Not
okay.
as of right now.
Alright. How come you're not chilling in the dispatch office?
It's just isolated away from everyone. I like being around people.
More foot
Yeah, that's
traffic.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
You guys 10-8?
Yep. Are we?
Yeah, we are. We were
Sorry. I
just
thought I
chilling,
better
waiting to
check
meet up
with
with
you
him.
instead of just answering.
Okay, I got a call for you guys.
Oh, cool.
Oh, all right.
It's gonna be 218 for the shooting. They came back to look for shell casings and stuff, so they may want to speak with you.
Oh, just outside?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Alright.
We're on it.
Thanks.
No worries.
Got gloves, flashlight. Let's do it. Oops.
We want to just make me the designated unlocker and you the designated locker.
Shooting.
Yeah,
Shots
yes.
fired.
I can't say I've ever taken a call that wasn't over the radio like that from a dispatcher.
Yeah, I know,
That was
right?
pretty cool.
That was.
There was one night I worked up in Blaine County, and Callaway was in the office, and he actually witnessed something and called us over, kind of like this, I guess. But that was kind of neat too.
There was one where 110 was in the office, and there's a shooting in the lobby of the police station.
Oh.
PCSO.
I heard this was like a year or two ago, but didn't one get taken hostage?
Oh yeah.
It was like
Yeah.
Chuck and Wilmer or something.
I think so. I wasn't around for that, but I heard about that.
Hello, hello. Hello. You say you see shell casings, or you wanted us to look around here?
There's a few shell casings just at the entrance up there by the street. It's gonna be like in the garage, but our guy, I didn't get a real good description of him. Did flee from us.
Well, the dispatcher was telling us it was more from like 212 over there behind us. Because he said the shots hit the door. I don't know how they would have hit the door from over here.
I was coming down, I think Adam's Apple, just going down here.
Okay.
And I seen him in the alley pull out a gun and start shooting. That's
Oh,
when
okay. Well,
our
that's
whole
better
31
info
happened.
than him. What?
Yeah.
What
I
was
can
he
go down the
shooting at?
street. You're just shooting up in the air.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, I'll go we'll check it out.
It sounds like Highway's got him right now.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
I'll go down the street just see if I can find anything.
All right.
All right.
I thought I just picked it up. Did I not?
Oh, did you?
See, we heard at least 3 shots.
You got it.
We heard at least 3 shots, so maybe he shot one here, but I don't see any more now. Interesting. you see some more?
No, I checked the alleyway back there, and I'm not seeing much.
Okay. He said so the dispatcher told me that he was just kind of walking through the office, he grabbed a drink, and as soon as he walked by the door, the shot rang off, and he thought it hit the door. So that's why I found one shell casing, but we heard like 3 or 4 shots from inside the office. So I'm wondering where those other casings are. 'Cause maybe...
I think it was this block, like 211, 212.
Yeah.
Or it was down at 206, maybe. I was over on Elgin, and I also heard the shots, and I thought, oh, it's just the shooting range, you know?
Right.
Then dispatch said someone is shooting at the station, so...
We were actually jailing, 152 was jailing an unruly subject, and we were in the interrogation area nearby, and we heard the shotgun shots. We thought for some reason 152 had to execute the prisoner.
Well, he could have shot him in self-defense, right?
Yeah. I don't know if a shotgun on a cuffed individual would have held up, but, you know.
Fair. Yeah, I didn't see anything else on the other side of the street.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the area in range of the door, because did he not say he had hit the door?
I don't know. I didn't hear any of that conversation.
Oh, that's right. You walked up later. But I'm gonna check the area a little bit more, and just see. I mean, it did definitely come from this direction. Whether it was across the street or... I mean, because if those 3 or 4 shots were at different times.
Yeah.
And the final shot came probably a minute after the other ones. And if that's the shot you witnessed, then he could have been in a completely different spot. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
when the first 2 went off.
I'd say Adams
Bravo
Apple
1.
Boulevard, because he got... Wherever
Bravo
the
1,
first
sorry,
shot
Delta
came from,
1.
he was down there already.
Go ahead.
Are you gonna come up to the briefing room?
We got attached to a call for the shots that were in the area of the station here. We'll be over in a minute.
10-4.
Okay. Yeah, let me get looking at this, because we got Delta 2 waiting on us for a briefing.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, guys.
To kind of speed this up, 494, would you like to maybe take the alley and then up through that way to the station? I'll take the road. We can cover both sets of tracks that I was thinking.
Alright, yeah, good call.
Alright, thanks. Hey Shannon, I saw you there. $494-451 direct. I didn't have anything. You got anything there?
I got some dried blood in the alley. Can't get a sample from it though.
I'll be right there.
right there, but I can't get. I'm not getting a sample thing, so I think it's dried.
Yeah, it looks like it. Usually we get a little more of a notification of it, kind of thing.
Yeah, I looked around. One up there on that platform. Nothing over there.
Yeah, it looks like Joe, but we don't know that. There was a guy running around the alley here in like a old green shirt with like suspenders.
Let's get down the camera, or?
No, he went down this way. And there was a black car on the other side of the street. I heard him running. Yeah, see, I heard him running. When I came around the corner, he was walking. And that black car's gone now.
I wonder if the shooter will be on the camera of the station if he was on that street.
We can check that. I think one of us should probably go up to the briefing room.
Yeah, let's go get the
and,
briefing first, yeah.
Those cameras aren't going anywhere.
Yep. Nope.
Not me.
Hey, there's no walk symbol on this side of the light.
Dispatch Delta 1.
Delta 1.
You can go ahead and show us 10-8. I did pick up a shell casing. We'll process it shortly. We're going to go to our briefing with Delta 2 first.
10-4.
Actually, I'll go ahead and process it really quick.
In the same spot.
Yeah.
I always think that front door is locked.
Yeah, no, they've got to be able to get in to, you know, talk to a dispatcher or someone, secretary, whoever.
Yeah.
Just tell them I'll be right there. Oops. Oh my God, Drew, hit the right button, would you? Dispatch Delta 1.
Delta 1 recalling.
Okay.
10-4. I went ahead and processed that bullet. It didn't come back to anybody, so we're going to be unfounded. We will check cameras later when we get time.
10-4. Should I be showing you and Delta 2 both 10-6 for briefing?
What do you think?
Yeah, I can real quick.
Yeah, 10-4. If anything big happens, you know, we may consider it, but yeah, for now, shows 10-6.
10-4, not a problem. Just advise when
We
you're back
all
in service.
need to get in here. I feel like this is kind of a thing when a lot of detectives are on. It's great.
You're still whispering, by the way.
Probably. There we go. Okay. Well, what do you guys got?
494, did you have the notes? Might be, I could try and do it from memory.
The bank robbery up in Polito was the Coltons.
Mm-hmm.
Triple C said he did it under duress as like a test to see if he was still loyal to them. Bob was definitely a getaway driver, and the other subject was identified as Fred Rick.
Yeah.
I imagine those are the two you had in custody
Mm-hmm.
down in. Yeah. Colton said it was Craig's idea to do the robbery. Apparently, it was set up last night. This Billy Madison guy. That location at 915 is apparently his house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what we got to.
So I don't know if we can get a warrant to search that or something.
I'm not sure if we have enough PC for a warrant to search. I know they say that someone got beat up over into there, but it's...
Yeah, that's what he told us. Is there was an assault down in the basement.
Yeah.
But if the person who got assaulted doesn't come forward,
Right, we would have to witness it otherwise.
Does Billy have any wants on him right now?
Nope.
Oh, okay. There goes that
Right
idea.
now. Yeah, right now he's already was arrested for whatever he had, so.
I remember the Grove Street area and 139. Colton didn't have much info on that other than they're just prime selling locations for them.
Yeah.
1052. What did you have on that one?
Appears to be some sort of black market dealer.
Oh, that's right. And that's the one that's off of Catfish View. I think you already knew about that.
Yep.
Ace Liquor was previously owned by Travis Tumble at some point. He doesn't think he owns it anymore, but they still use it as like a hideout or a lay low location.
Okay.
Yeah.
2004 bunker. Colton said he didn't know anything. He was kind of blindsided by that one.
Yeah, and same thing with 1040.
Okay.
Motel.
Sorry, go ahead.
Motel in Harmony. He said that was just another hangout spot. That was when he first met. One of the first times he met Billy. But he doesn't know of any significance other than they just hung out there one time.
Okay. Mr. Fred gave me more information about that. Apparently, I think they shook someone down there with a Mr. Caden Chatterton. So,
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we had another name come up while talking to Mia Cross. When we interviewed her, she said that there's this Harley Monroe that has some ownership in the 24/7 in Sandy, the catch and release. And that Harley or someone tried to get her involved with Harley to get or sell drugs or something.
Okay. I didn't have that piece of information.
Yeah, I don't even see Harley Monroe in your notes, so
No,
that's why that jumped out at me.
Yeah, well, I had nothing on Caden or this Harley. Oh.
Yeah, Caden, it seems like at this point, I think Mia is Caden's friend, and Caden might be friends with Harley, or... Wait, was he a part of the ownership group?
Yeah, that's what...
Yeah. Harley owns the catch and release store.
Okay.
Caden also drives a white Honda Civic and a white van.
Okay.
I feel like that they may not be that affiliated with your full investigation. I think they just may be parallel entities, you know.
Yeah, that's why I want to get a chat with Mr. Caden Chatterton, or Miss Harley Monroe now. Either one of those two. Just get them in for a little chat. See if they will be willing to chat, and just ask. Maybe they're not full and deep into it yet. Maybe we can, stop that part of that crime.
Right.
Brian Ryan, who's a friend of, sorry, his name is Ryan Belland. You call him Crime.
Okay,
Ryan.
well, there's a Ryan that's involved in this.
Oh, okay.
I have to look back at my body cam because my notes disappeared for some reason. But there's a chance that he may just be involved, so I want to ask him, unless you want to ask him if he's involved, but...
We saw him briefly at Catch and Release, but we were filling our gas tank, and he was gone before we finished filling up, so... We tried.
Their store got robbed earlier.
The one on the
Brian
13th.
And, Brian and his girlfriend, Addie, they own a store.
Alright, well... another location we got is 306 is the garage, is the RV drop-off location, for that RV. Mr. Fred's saying he doesn't want to be, involved in this anymore. So he told me quite a bit. Same stuff you guys got as well, it just seems like they all just wanted to shake their hands off of this, so.
Yeah, Colton was telling us he wanted to go back to truck driving, and he's pretty much the same spot.
Yeah, I think all three of those are. Yeah.
Scare him straight.
Luke, did you have anything on your end?
Yeah, most of the stuff Bob Colton told me was stuff that was pretty much confirming what you guys probably already know. I asked him a couple things about asked him about some locations. Asked him a little bit about Jessica Roget, whatever you pronounce her name. Raymond Brannington, various other names. I asked him about Kelvin, Derek, James, Jerry, Julian, and Ryan. They didn't really know many of them. I think he's just mostly a runner for the organization, or was. Of course, he says he's not even in the dark chat anymore. So I guess he's. So he would already start to try to phase himself out of the whole thing, I guess, before he got here.
Gotcha. So as it stands now, sounds like Raymond Reddington, Craig Johnson, and Billy Madison are three big ones, right?
Guys,
yeah.
847's got Caden pulled over on Power Street.
Oh. Can you ask him if Mr. Caden wouldn't mind coming to the station to talk with a detective?
Can you ask him if Caden would mind coming to the station to talk to some detectives? If he says no,
if he says no, he says no. That's his right to say no.
Yeah.
Just tell him that that there might be some, he's getting too deep into, and we'd just like to talk with him on it.
So it'd be a voluntary interview, and you'd be free to leave at any time.
Okay, no worries.
I appreciate it.
I'll get back to you on that.
Thank you.
What are the odds of that?
Right as we're talking about it too, right?
No. Yeah.
Sometimes the stars align. But so Craig, Billy, and the who's the third guy? I keep forgetting his name. Raymond Reddington. Those are probably our three main be on the lookouts.
Yep. Travis as well, if you haven't said Travis.
Oh, yeah. Travis, he said something about Travis.
Yeah, he wants to murder me too.
Oh, really?
Oh, good.
No, I'd already said it. It was that he, that Travis owned the liquor. Yeah, Ace Liquor.
Travis has a warrant, right? Could we get BCSO to just swing by the Ace Liquor, see if he's there?
We could. I think there's a BCSO deputy on that. I can let them know that it's a hideout for them.
There's 2 on, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah. So we were gonna swing up to the county and just kind of look around each of the locations that were kind of named off.
Okay. You want Ryan's phone number? I got it.
We also got Caden's.
Good friends.
I may want to ask him to stop doing drugs then. I guess
Ryan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair.
Okay.
63
All right, well, I
likes
guess we're
tonight.
waiting
Thank
to
you,
see what Mr. Caden's response is, and then
Yeah.
if he says no, that just confirms more into my mind that he's a part of whatever's going on.
Did Colton say anything else after I went downstairs?
Oh, just that it was Craig's idea for robbery.
Okay.
At the bank. That's it.
Yeah. Well, at least we're picking these people off. I mean, there's also a Joe that's involved in this. The farmer with a bushy beard and stuff.
Oh.
I got the name for it, at least first name now.
Do you know what he wears?
Kind of like a farmer, like jeans with suspenders, a tannish shirt. That's a tank top.
That guy in the alley wall right before we walked over here, 494. I don't know for sure, but it kind of there was guys. So when you called over, we were finishing that investigation of the shots fired in the area, And we went and checked the well, 494 went and checked the alleys. I checked in front of the station, and he had me come over because he was having a hard time with a blood spot. And as I was walking in the alley, I heard someone running down by like the nightclub over on over by, gosh, where my directions here? I am turned around.
210.
B210, and he was going northbound in that alley to Atlee Street.
Yeah.
And
Hold on, let me.
he slowed to a walk when I crest the corner, and there was a black car parked in the road.
Okay. Go on Colton's birdie page. Scroll all the way down until you see the house that looks like it's kind of decrepit a little. And there's gonna be a guy holding a baseball bat.
What's his at?
Colton. It's gonna be Colton.
Oh, that guy. Okay. Oh, 847's calling.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
47 here. Just to let you know, get the Caden has denied
That's
coming
him.
in to ask a few questions.
Yep, that was
Okay.
him.
Yep.
Alright.
You guys have a good
Appreciate
day.
it.
No
Thanks.
worries. Have a good day.
Thanks.
That was him?
That was him, yes. That's
Okay.
100%
That's a
him.
Joe.
So he was in the alley, like I said, and he was running north toward Atlee Street, because I heard his footsteps, but then when I looked, he was walking, and he kind of stutter-stepped for a second, like he didn't know what to do.
He's,
and then
yeah.
that black car was gone when we walked back, and so was Joe.
Okay, well, he's involved. So, yep. Okay, well, we're gonna go up to the county. We're gonna go buy something from the catch and release 24/7. Take a peek up there.
Okay. We're going to check the cameras here and see if we
Okay.
don't see who did that shooting a half hour ago. And I'm going to also try and see what's up with that Joe character while he was lurking in the alley here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely. All right. Well, I'm gonna just get out of the city for a little bit, you know. I feel like I need some fresh air.
I got you. All right. Thank you.
All right. Yep.
All right, well, let's hit those cameras up.
Alright, I found the camera footage from the Toledo under evidence 1. That's where the jewel store stuff is.
Evidence 1. Okay.
Did she just lock you in here? Oh, okay.
Interesting night. More just
Oh, I can check them right here.
Alright.
2234. Dispatch Delta 1.
Delta 1.
That shots fired call here at the station, do you have record of when that call was produced?
Give me 1 second, I'll get it for you. Delta 1 dispatch.
Go ahead.
It's going to be 2206.
10-4, thank you. Let it be a 10-minute recording. It is. Oh, wrong way. What is that person doing? What the hell? That's weird. Oh, nope. See, we got people running right there. And they start running right there. So they run away. Okay. could have been around the time we saw Joe. Pick it up. All right. Let me check and see how long ago that was. It was 23 minutes ago, so 22. Hey. And nothing on the cameras, and our little encounter with who was potentially Joe was right in between the two windows that the cameras have, so no help there. I don't see anyone in the area. It's going to be that second record. I'm going to look one more time. Hang on. I want to know what the deal is with that guy. Where he ends up going. Yeah, those are the shots fired. Everyone running. I just don't see anything of note. See, the end of the video could show what Joe was doing. I just don't get a view of Atlee. There's no good view of Atlee. I mean, I'd have to really comb through this video. What was that? Wish there was an easier way to skip through the times. Clock's not gonna go far enough. It's gonna miss that window. It's gonna miss the window that we need. That's us going out there. Who's that over there? Shit. Who's that in the alleyway? It's around the 9:30 mark. Someone's... It kind of looks like Joe in the alleyway.
Attention units, dispatch will be 10-6 for approximately 5 minutes.
What the fuck? Who is that? Yeah, because that's the guy that's standing there, I think. Hey, what's up?
I got a question for you with regards to Terry Black.
Yeah.
Oh, what is his tie-in to the Coltons?
I mean, he works with them in some fashion. When I talked to him last week and I put out that semi-warrant out for him, he said that he was their getaway driver.
Because I was just on a traffic stop with another unit, and it was the Coltons, all of them in the vehicle, and he just happened to show up at BCSO and wait in the lobby and watch.
Watch what?
Watch the traffic stop until I kicked him out.
Oh, okay.
Claimed he wanted to get a vehicle out of the garage, to which I said, well, the garage is not in the BCSO lobby. Right. And he, I don't know, something's not right. He just out of the blue just showed up at that traffic stop.
Well, I mean, we had him arrested earlier, so he must have bonded out, so I'm assuming he's clean otherwise.
But Bob bonded out as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
all right, well, I'll just let you know that they're up here in the county somewhere.
Okay, I think Delta 2 is up in that area. They said they were going into the county to catch and release.
No problem. I'll if I can, I touch base with them and let them know that they're up here.
Okay, yeah, I mean, he was apprehended, though, here about an hour ago, though, so I guess he's back out.
Yeah, he must have got released. Well, I know 152 took him to jail after he got treated and released.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go see if I can touch base with Delta 2 and see if I can let them know on all this information.
All right, sounds good. Bye. Nothing with
Bob,
the cameras.
Bob, I took a brief look at the cameras. It looked like it only recorded the nighttime, and it was the middle of the day when running down the alley.
So the cameras show what the current time is. So if you need lighting, you need to wait until morning.
No, I mean, oh, you mean, okay,
yes.
I get what you're saying.
You got to look at them. Yeah, if you look at them 20 minutes later, it may be nighttime versus daytime, but you got to wait maybe another 20 minutes to get the appropriate, yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
It lines up, yeah. Doesn't make sense, but it lines up with real time. So yeah, nothing on the cameras, I guess.
Do we have a last name for Joe?
I don't know. I hadn't heard of him until just now.
Okay.
Where were we going next? I know we had something else. I just can't remember at this point. I don't know.
I think that was it.
We could check Birdie really quick. Is that what you're doing?
Oh, Birdie said, yeah. Charlie posted about an hour ago. Massive shots fired in alleyway across from Mission Row PD.
Yeah, that was the alleyway we were originally in, isn't it?
There's a cop down there, but he didn't. I didn't find any. We didn't find any shell casings on the end of the alley. It looks like he's pointing out to the street, though.
Your call. Goes to voicemail when I called Charlie. Which alley is that?
Isn't that this alley right here?
There is that red graffiti. I don't see any red graffiti.
Yeah, I don't see the. Where's the red graffiti? I don't see the red graffiti on any of these walls. Oh, it's on the wall in the alleyway. It's
Oh, it
can't
is?
see 'cause it's dark.
Oh, it is up there. Okay.
See it up there?
Oh yeah, no, I see it now. Yeah. How are you pointing your flashlight?
Oh,
like
I'm
that?
using the flashlight on my gun.
Oh, gotcha. see blood here. It is not grabbable for whatever reason. A rat bit me, that's great. Nothing of significance. There is. We collect the blood and we test it back at the station, but for some reason I can't grab that one. Whether it's glitched or whatever the issue is. Alright, well.
I went the alley 212 over there, then around to whatever that street is in front of 211.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I think it's Paradise Place or something like that. The only thing I could think is they were on a roof somewhere because one shell casing doesn't add up to the amount of shots we heard.
Damn it, Ryan. Ryan's down at the pier. Sent me a text saying, they make this swing ride with 2 seats, but I'm all alone. Sad face.
Dispatch is back 10-8.
Big triple arrest. Well, should we get out and, if anything else, I need to go grab some food. Maybe we head up toward that catch and release. Also, it sounds like our bad guys are up in the county. If they can get us to one of our suspects.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm running low on pocket sandwiches.
Yeah, I've got one left.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Doing its thing. Oh, good.
Might want to stop by the garage and just put it in real quick. pulled back out. That might fix it.
It's kind of my thought while we're here.
No cop, no stop. Oh, wait.
If anything else, just putting money back into the community by purchasing our stuff from a local proprietor.
I mean, it's across the state. I don't know how local it is.
I mean,
I get what you
enough.
mean, though.
It'd be funny if we were like speeding and one of the cops pulls us over because we're unmarked.
You know, I got in the other world. I was in an unmarked Charger, a state trooper, and I got pulled over by a marked state trooper because I was responding to a call, but I wasn't going lights or sirens. He pulled me over and he walks up to the window. And he goes, "You sir, know I stopped you?" And me in full uniform goes, "No." And he's like, "Oh, you're a trooper. I'm sorry, man."
Do you know who it was?
I think it was 811.
Oh, that's good.
It's 'cause I was going to a robbery and I didn't want to go lights and sirens because, you know, I don't want to scare them off. Plus, the highway is pretty clear.
I usually still run lights at least until I get close.
Yeah,
just in
that's
case.
fair. It's going to the one on the 13 up here from Sandy, so it was already close in my mind.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, this is where he was, just behind this bush.
So why did you pull over for him?
Well, because he was a police officer.
We'll just have him follow you to the robbery. You're like right around the corner. Oh,
That's a good
because he had
point.
his lights on.
Yeah, yeah.
You're like, oh yeah, that's exactly why I did that. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%, yeah. No. I don't know, I thought it'd be funny if I pulled over, so I did. And I didn't want him to call it out as a 31. I don't know how I would explain that to...
You respond on the radio and go, "It's me."
Yeah, okay, fair.
Metro 451, I've got an officer chasing me. Stand down.
Delta 2 dispatch.
Go for Delta 2.
You guys 10-8, correct?
Affirm.
10-4, if you're able to respond into the city at 126 Innocence Boulevard at the garage, a passing by unit noticed a dark green Charger, potentially matching the description of the earlier shooting into Mission Row PD. It's 126 Innocence.
Oh, I thought they got that guy.
Yeah, me
10-4 en route.
I guess not.
That's why I wasn't weighing too much into the cameras. I'm like, oh, they got him.
That's what the officer said.
Right on.
Hey, sir, how's it going?
I hear you. You're telling me.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I'm here with 127, another unit. We have Terry here again in cuffs.
Oh.
Yeah, they pulled him over on a bolo. Do we still have a bolo active on him?
I didn't think we did because we just, arrested him, so he shouldn't have one. What's the bolo
because of the
say?
fact that, yeah, because I think 127 saw the bolo and pulled him over, and we just wanted to know because we don't think Couch is on, so we can't really clear it.
What's the dialogue of the bolo?
Let me check.
Robbery.
Robbery.
Fleeing, possibly armed. That's all it says.
What's the date?
It's for today.
Just for today?
Yeah.
So, would that... Well, Couch wasn't the one on the Polito one, so what robbery is this?
Oh, no. It doesn't say. I'm looking at the thing, it doesn't say. This is possibly armed, B-Couch, robbery. When the time, let me see the time that I put it in for, was for... What time?
You could have dispatch pull up the call itself. Maybe dispatch would have a better knowledge of it.
I'm gonna have to do that. All right. Well, just to let you know, he's in cuffs again with us, and we're searching his vehicle. He's got a white Charger this time. White older model Charger.
We are in Sandy Shores if you end up needing us for anything. So.
All right, sounds good. Let me see what 127 wants to do, and then I'll get back to you.
All right, sounds good. Bye.
Oh, Mr. Black.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Have a good day.
Want to get a tattoo?
No, I'm alright. Whoops. That's fine, you didn't need that window.
I'm tired of looking at them anyways.
I like having the window open.
Same. Well, we can swing by some of their locations out here if we want.
That's what Delta 1 was doing.
Well, I mean, they're attached to a call down in the city. What's this, okay, not Craig Johnson, not Billy Madison, the other guy we were talking about. The guy I keep forgetting the name of. What's his address?
Joe?
No. He had a long name.
Oh, Reddington.
Yeah, something Reddington.
He lives in Cayo.
Oh, of course he does.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
What was the 1040 location? That's like an open lot, isn't it?
Coachella.
Take a gander over there, I guess. See if anything's going on.
He didn't seem too sure about that one, if I recall.
Dispatch to any detectives. Were we dealing with Terry Black before? If anyone can advise.
Delta 2, Ephraim, we were there. He was the one that shot at me, trying to do me in. Arrested him earlier, talked with him, but we don't have anything further for him.
Tanfor, I believe he's stopped currently. Is the Bolo still going to be active at this time for robbery and fleeing and looting?
Negative. Officer Couch should have cleared that out.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Tanfor, appreciate it.
I was going to say, I mean,
10-4
unless
San
he
Andreas,
got
was
a
it
robbery
just
really
the vehicle was spotted, or the vehicle was still here for that one call you sent us on?
An officer just advised they saw them pull into the garage, and just advised if the detective could check it out. They may not be there.
10-4.
Oh, there's a van.
Who are those two guys walking? They were standing still until I stopped. Now they're walking. Are they twins?
Locals?
You gotta see this. They look like twins.
Yeah, they're locals. And they are twins. Yeah, you're right.
Hello, gentlemen. Pretty close. The one that just lit a cigarette has a little more defined facial features, though, so maybe not exactly.
Now, if you look at satellite shots of the desert, some rocks totally line up.
Oh, fascinating. All right, thank you, guys.
Okay.
Why would it matter if the rocks line up? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's an RV. It is dark in color.
Didn't they say they painted it black or something?
Sorry?
Wasn't someone saying they painted it black, though?
Yeah. Yeah, this one's not black. I'll look the plate up.
If you want. Nothing. Blake, Jake.
Yeah, no record. Probably a local plate.
Alrighty.
So I imagine this was another meeting spot, I guess.
Probably.
Looks like 2004 is the other one he wasn't sure about.
It's up in the Cassidy Trail, but a bunker?
I don't know. On a shift I had it. Yeah, we can. On a shift I had a couple nights ago. I left my car in front of 24/7 in the city and had locked it. While I was in the store, somebody broke into the trunk and stole my medic bag right out of it.
Oh, God.
I was happy they didn't take my rifle or anything, but...
But you said you had locked it?
Yeah, they locked the trunk and just took the medic bag out of it.
How did they unlock it?
I guess with a lockpick?
Oh yeah.
Maybe an advanced one. I'm not sure. Because I went out of the store and the trunk was open, and I went through the camera footage, and sure enough, guy walks up to the trunk, and then it pops open.
Did you ever catch him?
Nope. Oh, that's Caden.
We had 65 likes tonight. Thank you everybody for hitting the like button. Been a pretty interesting night. We would have heard about it tonight if you could track phones.
Do you know where this bunker is?
No. What are these guys doing?
Stopping for the coyotes, I guess.
We can get up here and look around with our binoculars.
Oh, the off-road capability of these trucks are great.
Yep.
So useful. Oh, there's a car up here. Pretty sure it's a footpath, though.
Yeah, well, you know. It'll work for our purposes.
Oh, what the hell?
Maybe it's down on the trail?
There's on the GPS. There's a little like circle over yonder on that footpath.
Yeah, that's just a roundabout. It's another one of those viewing areas like this up here. But it
Okay.
actually has a roundabout to it.
Might be on the trail then. steady.
Oh dear.
Good thing you didn't hit it. Otherwise, I'd call Fish and Wildlife out here.
I don't know what evidence you guys have that Joe is selling him out. Joe hasn't talked to the police that we know of. All we did was see him lurking in an alley. I don't know of any bunkers out here.
Yeah, I don't either. Oh.
Jesus, watch it!
I wonder if it's on the other side.
Well, I don't have enough gas. We're just gonna have to take this out of the Great Ocean.
Looks like the one on 68's closest gas station.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Do you want to come back and go on the other side of the river here? See if you see anything?
I mean, if you want to, I don't really think we're gonna find anything out here.
You never know. With trail, I guess. I mean, there's nothing going on, so for us anyway.
I was just thinking it might behoove us to maybe hit some of the fishing areas or some of the more populated areas. I don't know. Whatever you think, though.
Fishing areas or what?
Well, I don't know. Just see what the word on the street is. Like that Mia,
Oh,
she's a fisher.
yeah.
She fishes.
Good idea. I know a lot of people fish the Alamo Sea down by the pier.
I mean, if you want to drive the trail, I'll hand you the keys.
Yeah, you're not a fan of driving the trail?
Yeah, I'm getting a little spent on driving.
That's fair.
And I'm kind of thirsty, and I need to pop out of my head to do that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Been kind of dry for a long enough time.
Tired of hearing your horn. No. Nope. Okay. Truck just ran the red light. I'm sure it's fine.
Not our concern. Not our jurisdiction.
Yep. Someone else's problem. Motorcycle here.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Thirsty.
Delta 1 dispatch.
Go for Delta 1.
An officer is requesting to speak with you, with detectives at Mission Row PD. Able to come down to 217?
Are we able to?
Yes.
Step 4, I'm being route. We're just getting gas at the moment.
It's over.
New dispatch, 1-4 information/intelligence, Atlee Street, 217.
I am seriously dying here. Okay.
Get your...
Wait, what?
Get your thing sorted?
My what? Water thing?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Seriously? Seriously? wrong with people?
Wonder where that was.
Maybe 460.
Maybe.
Now I can open her up.
Yep.
Set a mission road, right?
Yeah.
Since we were all the way across the state, I just don't want to keep them. Like, let's go.
No, yeah, I get it.
Seems a little absurd, but at the same time, it's like I don't want them sitting there 20 minutes waiting for us.
Yeah, well, we're stuck at red lights and behind traffic, going 30 miles under the speed limit.
Right. Especially on 68 there.
Yeah, speed limit's 50. I don't know why they go 20. 25. All right.
Dispatch Delta 1.
Delta 1, go ahead.
We're 97 at the station. Do you know where the officer is?
Let me check for you.
Well, there's dispatcher.
We found you.
They're at staff parking lot.
Oh, okay.
They're coming in.
What was in that solo cup there?
Just a little lemon water.
Oh, okay, okay.
What, you want to smell it?
Kind of.
Okay. Was that 809?
Yep.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
I know you were on duty tonight.
Oh yeah. So there's a bolo I put in the system on my last shift. It's for a Billy Madison.
Mm-hmm.
It's still in the system. And I just wanted to talk to detectives about that, being as there's some who are currently on duty, and I'm currently actually holding his ID, and I don't know what to do with that.
Well, I think the best thing to do would be on the bolo. Maybe put it in a locker downstairs, and in the bolo say it's in XYZ locker.
Gotcha, I can do that with IDs.
Yeah, I mean, you can put anything in locked up downstairs, anything that's in your pockets.
Oh, fantastic.
You
Okay,
can
yeah, I'll
leave
do
a
that.
sandwich in a water if you want.
I mean, fair enough. I did not know I was allowed to do that. Okay, good to know.
Have you used the lockup before?
I have not.
I can take you down there.
Sure thing.
Yeah, so any evidence you collect off of somebody, it's technically what this is for, but in a case like this, it would work. Just kind of thinking outside the box.
I got you.
You go in here. Oh, good, it's unlocked. That's great. Yeah, just let the criminals get into the lockup. That's great.
I mean, one of the garage doors was also unlocked earlier as well.
That's
so.
lovely.
Oh, open me, will you?
So, you see where you can access the evidence locker there?
Yep.
So just pick a number. I've been doing, like, since I'm 451, I've been doing 4511, 4512. But, I mean, it could be anything. I just did that for continuity, and so I wouldn't overlap with someone else's locker.
I gotcha.
And yeah, you can drop whatever in there, but technically, like, in an arrest report, you put, oh, I arrested Billy Madison. Inside evidence locker 8091 is the methamphetamine, his firearm, blah blah blah, and then it would be in here. That way, if it needs future testing or for the courts or whatnot.
Yeah, that's that note added then. Perfect.
Yeah, so when they arrest him, and you can even put like some stars next to him, be like, please give him his ID back. Sorry, whatever.
I got you. But honestly, I didn't take the ID. What happened was the victim that he shot at, before that point, for some reason, Madison said that the victim was being suspicious and wanted to exchange IDs for some reason, but the victim didn't know what was going on, so Madison handed the victim the ID, then the victim just sort of left, at which point he was shot at.
Oh,
so that's what Madison's wanted for.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know, like, we put phones in there before if they forgot to get their phone back, or
I got you,
personal items that we may have grabbed, like, say they were a legal gun owner or something, and they were just in here for a misdemeanor, then, we could secure it from them and give it back to them later.
Makes sense to me.
But as long as it's on the arrest report, they could call up to dispatch or whatever and be like, hey, can I have an officer collect my items for me? And then they could just look up the arrest report and blah, blah, blah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
At least that's how we've been doing it. I don't know if that's the best way, but that's how we've been doing it.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
So while I've got you here, I do actually have something that I was briefed on from my county colleague the other night.
Okay.
There was 2, I think possibly 3, but only 1 was responded to because they were new to the job, so they didn't know how the panic alarms at stores worked. But there was, I think, 3 robberies that took place, and at least 2 of those were connected with the same suspect, but there's no information because the person was wearing gloves and a mask and everything. Right. So I just wanted to pass that information onto you, just in case you get any other robberies matching the description.
We had 1 today, but we know who they were. And, I mean, they were wearing masks, but we were able to identify them.
I gotcha. It was black pants, similar to the ones you're wearing, black boots, what looked like a black sweater, and then what I could only really describe as a paintball mask and a balaclava.
Did you collect the video evidence and bring it into the lab?
I did not. I did not know that was a thing.
Yeah, so when you go to look at a video, you can either view video or take video.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, here, I'll show you. Let's go out to where our cameras are.
Okay.
There's actually one I could grab if I really wanted to anyway, so that'd be a good way to show you. Oh, did we lock that?
Oh, I couldn't see the key.
I couldn't either, because I'm usually watching for those.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go. Here's a spot right here.
Ah.
So go in there and pretend like you're going to look at a video, but
Okay.
then you see where it says take video.
Ah, I see it.
Go ahead and grab. Is there one that says 20? Actually, let me look really quick. 2234 and 2214. You see those?
I see 2234, and what was the other one?
2214.
I see them, yep.
Yeah, go ahead and take those. I was going to review them later anyway, so yeah.
You got them?
Okay, let's head upstairs. Because if you don't have any detectives on duty, you're going to have to do this stuff anyway. It's over here. You'll need to be able to do this.
Makes sense to me.
And in this really bizarre glowing red thing that makes no logical sense, you go into those videos there. And then you can either store your recordings, so those are the ones you just grabbed. That's how you look at them. And then if you go to... Let me just play with it. I don't have one, so I can't really tell you how it works.
I've got your recordings, then I've got my 2 recordings I just saved, and then there's stored recordings, which are all of the previously stored ones.
Yep, and just pick an evidence locker. Let me see. Drop them in 7. That's open right now.
Oh.
What's your emergency?
I was wondering what that was. I'm like, did I do that? Because I was trying to back out of the cameras.
I think as she was putting it in, she answered.
Oh, that's how you...
What, sorry?
Oh.
That's pretty funny.
I got you. You're at the sheriff station in Harmony, is it? I got you. Okay. I will relay that to dispatch, and I will let them know. You too. Well, I think either you or your colleagues are about to go to job. Metro time.
We'll hear it.
I just received a 911 call via my phone requesting detectives to meet an individual down at the sheriff's station in the county on Route 68 regarding something they didn't specify.
Okay,
Sounds
good.
Sketchy.
Might take a marked unit with you.
Yeah.
Especially with Terry Black out, I would, if they're dispatched, yeah, did they say who their name was?
No. It was I'm not going to assume gender, but I can definitely tell you the accent wasn't American. It was more either British or maybe South African.
No.
Oh, no. That seems like a setup.
Delta 1, Delta 2 direct.
Alright, so I'm going to stick those videos in 7 for you.
Go.
So 809, we're here at the Mission Row with them, and
Oh,
we
thanks,
got a
Seven, for you.
911 call from a guy with an accent that was requesting detectives up in Harmony. So you're likely going to get dispatched to that because we're 97 here with them. You may have a marked unit go with you because that kind of sounds like Mr. Black to me.
10-4, yeah, we'll get a marked unit to go with us.
10-4. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I was letting the other detectives know they're about to get dispatched to a possible setup.
Ah, fair enough.
Okay, so you saw how that worked?
Yeah.
Have you collected any fingerprints or blood or anything yet?
I did on my last detective shift collect I believe it was some fingerprints, and I did put them in the other locker.
Okay, so you know how that stuff over there works then?
Yes.
Okay, good. I mean, that's pretty much it.
Fair enough, okay. Yeah, if you guys get any robberies at any point, and it's the, like I said, the all black with a black paintball mask, then there's already 2 other robberies connected with that suspect.
Okay. And you had no names?
No name, no fingerprints. They're wearing blue medical gloves.
So we've got a Miles Bennett, and then there was what was it, Pedro something? It was
Juan Perez.
Juan Perez. It was yeah.
They haven't been wearing masks though, so.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm just saying as far as known robberies. And
Delta 2 dispatch.
Yeah, this one was very sneaky. They even figured out where all the cameras were, so they
Go for
parked their
Delta 2.
vehicle completely outside.
You please respond at 935 Road 68, 935 Road 68 at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office in regard to a 911 that was received requesting to speak to detectives. Exact nature was not specified.
Well, on the plus side, I'm in charges tonight, so if shit hits the fan in the
10-4, do you have a
marks
marks unit available?
Nice.
10-4.
They're dispatching the other detectives now. So
10-4, can I request them to go with the BCSO with us as well? Just because we've suspicion that it might not be good.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, it
might not be good.
Just the way she said
10-4.
it.
I'll get one for you.
Yeah.
75 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody. Okay, well, did you need anything else from us?
4.
No, that was it, honestly. I just wasn't sure what to do with the idea, and I just wanted to chat about those real quick.
Perfect.
Oh, before you go, let's exchange phone numbers.
Oh,
sure.
yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Is anyone else's Face ID not working?
Face ID? It glitches out sometimes.
Yeah, I gotcha.
What locker did you say you put our robbery, the Harmony no, the Harmony, yeah, I was going to look at that one. The Polito.
451, if you just want to open your phone real quick.
It's under 1, Evans 1.
Okay. I mean, we kind of already know what happened there, so I don't know why I want to look at it. So I guess I won't.
Yeah.
Guess I got.
I mean, our informant did identify the 2 guys.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the stuff that they just put in locker 7, I may look at that at the end of the shift when I get some downtime. I don't want to get invested in and get dispatched to something now.
Yeah, fair.
Did something happen here earlier?
Yeah, the building's been shot up like 3 times tonight, so.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So we were trying to figure out who it was. It was kind of out of range, but at the same time, a guy that we're investigating for a drug running operation was seen in the area around the same time. As you saw, it was 22:14 and 22:34. The time that guy was there was in between those 2 windows where it wasn't on camera. But I do want to check the area and see if he was lurking.
Delta 2 dispatch.
I got you.
Go.
Oh, sorry.
Delta 2, you guys
Or
have
Delta
127. That's
I don't
should
know.
be passing you guys now.
Professionals.
I've been on duty for 6 hours. Give me
10-4, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
started
fine.
early, eh?
late. You.
I was only 2 hours late. It's fine.
But yeah, so anyways, there may be a camera angle at a certain time, and I didn't want to dig into it when we were trying to move on to something else.
I got
And
you.
it's
Well,
like 8 minutes into the video that I want to look at. You know how it takes a minute to get there.
oh god, yeah, no, it's horrendous, and not being able to pause it either.
You can pause it.
You could well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a pause.
Did you read the legend at the bottom of the video?
I did. I've never seen a button that says pause.
Hang on a second.
It's the enter muscle, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
You,
Yeah, give it a shot there.
Absolutely kidding me.
Oh,
I
these
wish
rookies.
I wish we had a zoom in. That's
Yeah,
what I
that would
want.
be so helpful.
And
especially because that guy in the Corvette who we wanted to talk to the other day, blue Corvette or whatever, we're also shooting in front of the station.
And it was the license plate was just too
just too
far
small
away
to read.
And I understand it'd probably pixelate and grain out, but I feel like we would have had a better chance to read it if we could have zoomed in.
Oh, absolutely.
Run it through some filters or some technology. It'd probably have to be out ahead stuff, but I mean, I would consider it legit.
Yeah, I would too. Delicious coffee.
Find it?
Son of a bitch.
Sorry.
We were
Did I say
talking.
that?
We were talking. The one thing that we're really kind of missing that we could use is zoom in and zoom out feature on that. Even if it does pixelate some things out, it could really help. You know.
I don't know why, but I always read on the UI the play. I never figured that I could hit that and pause it.
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't say pause then, does it?
Yeah, no, it says play, and then that's it. So, whereas on most systems, when you're gonna pause it, it says pause, and then when you want to unpause it, it says play.
Well, in some cases, they're separate buttons depending on the system.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never knew that. So I've just been like, I'm trying to read a play, and I'm constantly rewinding it a frame. I've been constantly rewinding it a frame, rewinding it a frame, and I've been using the print screen button on the laptop to just straight up take a screenshot of the footage just so I can try and zoom in on it and all sorts of things. But now I know I can pause it, which is a miracle.
It's a lifesaver too. I mean, or at least a stress saver.
That's a good idea. The print screen button on the laptops.
Oh, true. We could have maybe done that and then zoomed in on our laptops with.
I got one plate, at least I think it was a partial plate, purely from zooming in on a screenshot I took of the footage.
Yeah, and if we're investigating something, we could just email it to each other out of state
and
share the info that way.
Absolutely.
The way I feel about it is it seems legit. It's a technology that would be available to us if it was in this world, you know?
There's a print screen button on that laptop.
Yeah.
Makes total sense to me.
I mean, right now, if I took a picture of you standing in front of me, I should be able to take that, zoom in on your badge, and read your badge, for instance.
Absolutely.
And there's nothing illegitimate about it.
Nope.
You know what? I bet you that vehicle is still... He might be looking for it because we did store it the other day. I think that's what he's doing. He's curious if he can nab that plate. Because we were talking...
You haven't been... No, go ahead.
There was someone a few days ago who shot out front here on Center Street by the parking lot. And it was just out of range. I'm like, damn, I wish I could zoom into that. And I didn't even think of that. I had my face pressed against the freaking screen, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, I could tell it was numbers. I could tell the plate was just like 5 numbers. But there was no...
Plates,
yeah, because you can tell when you see the 5 digits bunched together. But there was no way of actually making it out on the screen as it was.
Yeah, I've had to put a photo out before where I was able to specify what kind of plate it was, just not the actual plate.
Right. Did you pull up the video of that plate?
I did, yeah.
So you're trying the enhance. Enhance. See, they had enhance. Why don't we?
Budget cuts.
Super deputies, you know.
No, it's too pixelated on this one.
Do you can you at least make? Is it easier to? Like, did it work? I mean, obviously it didn't work to read the plate, but it worked in concept at least. Like,
Yeah.
did you get a better close? Like, you could tell its numbers, right?
Oh no, not on this one. I think
Oh.
the car is physically just too far away.
No, the one I saw, was it a nighttime view or a daytime view?
Daytime.
Because I swore, if we're talking about the same one, I know there's been a lot of shootings here recently.
The Corvette?
The one that was on Center Street in front of the parking lot at the light? Yeah, we may be talking about two different ones. That would have been Sunday. That would have been Sunday night, and I was researching that thing for half the night because there was nothing else going on.
I looked at the one at under evidence locker 10.
That sounds right. Hang on.
Okay.
You'll be alone.
You know what? I'll go for a ride too. Why not?
5, 4. Yeah, that's gonna be it. You guys remember this one from Sunday night? He pulls out and he goes to the light and stops, and we got just the faintest view. I'll take one from here, just in case. And the traffic's eventually going to start moving. Take one from here. Take one from here. And one from here. Okay, now I'm going to go to screenshots out of my head here.
I realized like half of the camera angles in this building face walls.
Yeah, it's there's only like 5 good cameras. And then if you go to those if you go to those cameras that are facing walls, it like freezes up.
Yeah,
oh, excuse me.
There you go. There's a couple of external cameras at least that might be of use to you.
Yeah, I think it's too far for the Corvette.
Well, I'll trash those. Yeah, I got a few of them, and I tried different angles. And really, as you zoom in, I'm less confident that they're numbers. I don't. It's just a blob.
I don't know. It kind of looks like it's blank, but
I mean, can you tell what style of plate it is?
It's the racing plate.
Yeah.
Like the NASCAR kind of style thingy.
The DMV typically only gives those out with the 5 numbers.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, because they haven't approved custom plates yet, so those should
Delta
only
2 dispatch. You guys clear off
come
the
out
last call?
with the 5 numbers. But that being said, I don't know if like Benny's or whatever offers custom plates. But I don't know if you
Last I
changed the
heard, there were
style
no
of the plate.
custom plates. Otherwise, we'd have our own custom plates.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can you change the style of your plate at venues?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that's not incredibly helpful, but there's a higher chance that it's the 5 numbers because it is the NASCAR plate, but it's not guaranteed because the DMV could have issued a different registration, and then the person driving the vehicle changed the style of the plate.
Are we 10-8, by the way?
You are attached to a call here with me.
No, I'm
Yeah, we can
asking
clear
my
it.
partner.
Yeah, we can clear it.
All right. Yeah, if you can change the style, does that change the
No,
plate itself?
the registration remains the same.
Oh, okay, okay. We had this guy's name, didn't we?
We couldn't
Someone's
prove that he fired the
brother.
shots. He was just in the area.
Yeah, we wanted him for questioning. Wow, what was that guy's name? He had the black contender. Was that guy's brother?
Was it Billy and John Norton?
Might have been.
I've got them in notes here. Yeah. Those are my most recent notes, so it would have to be... Oh yeah, because right below it is evidence locker 10, shots, and then the, from the alley. Because remember, he was lurking in the alley. I didn't write down black contender, but I did... Oh, I wrote black Corvette with a question mark. White male, black pants, black jacket, gray shirt, brown hair, black shoes. Yeah. And that was from Sunday shift.
Billy Norton does have a blue Corvette registered to him.
Right.
Yeah, I think we wanted this guy for questioning.
Okay.
Because he was the last person we saw out front. 'Cause, yeah, other than that, we had no proof that he was involved in it.
Yeah, I mean, not much we can do with it, really. There's not enough.
I'm getting Bolo.
We never found shell casings,
Sorry?
which blows my mind.
What'd you say?
Got Bolo.
You got a bolo? For what?
Got a lot of bolos.
November Alpha Lima 501.
Andrew Top.
Sedan.
Armed robbery.
When was this?
Like 5 minutes ago, the channel was held for them clearing the bank.
Could one of the detectives at the Harmony station mind giving me a hand with this weapon license if you have a moment?
10-4, we can come back.
Why didn't they need detectives for that? If it's
We're in the back room.
Yeah.
10-4.
Should we go ask the dispatcher?
I mean, it's not our business how they're conducting over there, really, but...
Trooper Swanson. I'll give him a call. Just be like, hey, what's up?
Put on speaker. That way I can yell at him, too.
We're not yelling.
Oh, I will.
Okay.
He called me at the beginning of my shift.
On the Civic, okay.
Like, called me out of my head at the beginning of my shift. I'm like, I can't talk.
Ringing.
What's a 97 Honda Civic?
San Andreas Patrol.
Hey, it's Detective Sheriff and Detective Fleetwood.
Hey, what's going on?
We saw you put a bolo in for a robbery at the Polito Bank.
It's a possible robbery. We don't know really if it was a robbery or a head issue. We're not really sure.
439.
There wasn't any shell casings. We checked
I didn't know you were not right outside the station. I'm just
the
trying
camera
to
just to see what was up with it, and the vehicle was outside. And then I went after a blue Rumpo that was speeding through town. Come back, vehicle's gone, and so
And,
something that we did, we went ahead and
You know what's in the one of the
requested
interrogation
suspension on
rooms
all
for the
vehicles until we
fingerprints?
can get you guys involved. and talk to
10-4,
them.
yeah, I saw that, and it's
Okay.
not able to obtain said prints, apparently.
Yeah, I was actually fixing to drive down to Blaine County if y'all are over there.
We're on Joshua now.
Trying to get over there. Hang on just a second.
10-4.
10-4, I'm in route.
Sounds like
I gotta go.
30-30.
All right, yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I gotta go.
See ya.
Okay, so it's
I didn't get a chance to
suspected robbery.
I didn't get a chance to yell at him. Damn it.
Wow, call him back.
Sounds like he's busy.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd love to be called back in the middle of responding to an armed robbery.
Did they get the 30-30? How do they find out?
He was apparently 30 seconds from 30-30.
3-8 was?
Black Escalade headed towards Polita Bay, apparently, so there you go.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's robbery.
We'd love to take prints and shell casings and stuff.
I'm sure he didn't call. Now, pure speculation, but I'm sure he didn't call us because they weren't sure if it was an actual robbery.
Fair. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get out of this room. I'm just tired of standing around.
Yeah, sure, that doesn't sound like a bad idea.
No, not at all. Remember Keaton went to every single door in the station.
They keeping you busy?
Alright, see you later.
Yeah, it's going well so far. Just
Sounds
had
like-
a robbery.
Yeah, we heard the ping. We called 3-8 to give him crap because he
What?
I guess was looking around. And I'm like, we could have been up there.
Dispatcher was actually stationed here today.
Yep, there he is in the flesh.
I'd only give him crap if it's him, you know. I think they're communicating on the dispatch side right now.
I'm gonna go actually do my job.
Go get some bad guys.
Yeah, what are we paying you for?
I mean, if we'd been shot at again, at least my car's downstairs, so I could have gotten my AR.
Oh, by the way, before you go, I hope you have a nice, safe, quiet shift.
Thanks. I hope no one punches you in the face and knocks your glasses off.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would.
460 might.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing
robbery.
context. I feel like something happened.
3030.
Got a call. You want us up there?
Got one for you. Yep.
We'll
30,
take it.
30.
Y'all have fun.
10-4, Delta 1 en route.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the detectives come for you? Oh good, my car's braking again.
Yep. That's fine. You don't need any windows.
Alright, code 3.
Got your seatbelt on?
Yep.
Okay.
Shut up. I thought I had
Copy
it on.
that. Shutting up.
Okay.
Oh, we almost died.
Juke us out like that.
Good thing you put your seatbelt on.
I guess.
A lot of truck traffic.
Yeah. Gotta move the supplies.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh. This is why you don't pass on the right.
Then they need to get it. Then they need to get out of the lane, not into another. But how am I supposed to pass that guy if I'm in the left lane?
Okay,
He's
yeah,
not
trucks
moving.
I understand, yeah.
But they weren't moving either. Okay, I'll try it. Here we go. See?
Okay, alright. That's alright. Weird. I don't know, it works for
Stay in the
me.
left lane.
So funny if one of these people turned into us. Yeah, the trucks don't move out of the way for you. Okay, all we got is black Escalade. Unknown weapon, suspect, plate, last seen injuries. Oh, that's unknown. Oh, 3-8's still there. You can yell at him. And, he pulled to the left. Weird.
A little bit. I still need to come to this lane to pass him.
It's so strange. Well, they're going somewhere else. Radar markers on scene. I hope the scene is secure.
Dispatch Delta 1. Well, if they're in at 31.
Should we clear the store first just to be safe?
I mean, we can't really clear things in that nature. I guess we'll just do our best here. San Andreas detectives, don't shoot us.
Don't shoot us.
Well, I've got some evidence, all right.
Yeah?
Most recent video, 3-8 clears the building and goes straight to the video footage. Bastard.
Anything?
Page here.
the word?
I got a guy all black, red brown hair, red brown beard, white
Alright.
male, and vehicle, the black Escalade. Sounds about right.
In the call notes here, it says suspect down, so I'm assuming they shot him. In the update section.
Alright, well. Looks like it ended off at Union Road.
Okay. You need some fuel. Might as well fuel up right here. Didn't see any shell casings or anything.
Neither did I. It didn't look like he fired. He just went straight to the register.
Okay. Consider it this person just parked their car there and leave it next to the pump.
Kind of rude.
Oh yeah.
I guess we're 10-8 unless you want to just follow what happens to the guy.
Yeah, I guess we're 10-8. Pretty open and shut case there.
Yep. We gave him our information. Go hang out at the Blaine County Station. It'll centralize us.
That's a good idea.
New scenery. We'll drive by it here in a minute. Well, we'll see it from a distance. I guess we could show up since we were attached. We could show up and confirm that's a guy.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Just since, you know, we were assigned to the job.
Oh, a little bit of a headache there.
Yep.
You just want an opportunity to yell at 3-8, don't you?
That's it. Hey there.
How you doing, Detective?
Good. This guy got a beard all black?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We were attached to the call, and then we saw you guys over here, so figured we'd just confer with you guys since we don't have the, the radio contact.
That's fair. If you want to go see him, he's just over there.
All right.
All right, appreciate it.
We meet again.
Long time no see.
Yeah, no kidding.
Detectives.
Good.
Howdy, howdy.
We got the visual off the cameras. It sounds like it's the same guy, though.
Oh, well, he's right down there if you want to confirm it.
Is he? Okay. And we'll check it out.
I'm gonna probably get out of here.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, that's him.
So this individual had a black Escalade that he robbed, and he has it in a garage. Gonna have to start working on a warrant to get that out.
Okay. Wonder how we get that.
My suggestion would be get the warrant signed, and then he has no choice. We'll transport him up to the garage as it's at, and he can pull it out, and that'll be it.
Do we have someone to talk to for that?
He would have to be the one to do it, but he would have to understand that he goes anywhere. That's the only way I know to do it. We need that vehicle because that was used in the robbery and that I witnessed at 3030. So.
Do you know what garage it's in?
Somewhere in Sandy Shores. So that vehicle's important.
Sandy, you mean Polita?
Yeah, Polita. It was in Roxwood because he left Roxwood. There's only a few in Roxwood, from my knowledge.
Do you have the plate?
I don't have the plate handy, but I know the vehicle when I see it. Now, if we went back up there, if somebody went back up and checked the cameras, you probably could get it off the cameras at 3030.
I looked. I could email you the picture I've got, and you could zoom in on it. It was kind of hard unless there's a way to enhance, if you know what I mean.
There's ways to do a lot of things.
Well, here, I'll email it to you real quick.
Yeah, let me go see how the county detectives. I'm gonna run him down to Harmony, and we can pick this back up at Harmony if you want to. I'm sure there'll be a judge that signs off on an emergency warrant for that vehicle. I'm sure that vehicle has more things in it than just that. So,
yeah,
it was used in a robbery. I mean, it needs to be seized anyway.
So how would we issue a warrant to a guy we're about to send down the chute to jail?
We hold on to him until the warrant is issued, and then once the warrant is issued and we take delivery of the vehicle from him, then that's when we can just take him up to the San Andreas Hall Patrol Station and send him off from there.
Okay.
That's my understanding.
All right. If you don't mind taking a look at that and seeing if you can clean it up a little bit. I see a 2, and it's almost legible.
Yeah. Let me see.
And then we just have to walk him to that garage once we get the warrant?
Yeah, that would be my thing, is to get him to get the vehicle out and let him know that, I mean, he's in cuffs. He can't do a whole lot of things. So.
Okay.
I put him in my vehicle, but I don't think mine's going anywhere.
Now, where's he at?
He's in the back of my vehicle. The one with
I'll put him in mine. I got to run him over to Harmony anyway. So.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get him out.
Y'all want to...
Your vehicle is absolutely...
Take some pictures, or...
Oh my god. He lit you up.
Oh, damn, yeah. You alright?
Yeah, we were actually hiding. We were using it for cover.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Just sit down and hush.
What's his name?
Travis, hang on.
Oh, we've been looking for Travis. Trumbull?
Travis. Travis Trumbull, yeah, that's right.
Oh, Mr. Trumbull.
Okay.
Been wanting to speak with you anyways.
Yeah, let me run him over to the medical center, get him checked out, and then I'll walk him over to Lane County.
Delta 2 from Delta
Or
1.
do you want to do this up in Harmony?
Harmony's
not
fine. Either
Harmony,
way.
Okay. All right. We'll do. Well, I'll walk over to Harmony.
Okay.
We got Travis Tumble in custody. Troopers are taking him down to Harmony Station if you want to come and interview him.
10-4, we'll be down there in a moment.
Get yell at him?
No. Just doing business.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Did anyone search his car? It's over there.
Dispatch Delta 1.
Delta 1 dispatch.
We accidentally went 10-8 off of that last pursuit there. Do you know if any officers searched his vehicle? We were about to leave scene, but unsure if they did.
10-4, that's why I was coming down here. 038 is with them. Looks like you guys are super close to them, just off of Grapeseed Avenue.
Did they need us to search the car?
I believe so.
Okay. Hey, this is his vehicle right here.
Yeah, we just called dispatch about it.
All right.
All right, I'll meet you over at the sheriff's station.
Sounds good. He ran out of gas.
Trunk's empty.
So's glove compartment.
All right.
Got some prints though. I guess you're good to take it.
Alright, sounds good.
You know how to tow cars?
I sure do.
All right, great.
All right, we'll see you.
See ya.
All right. Yeah, I called 45 or no, you're 451. Called 349. No,
439.
I got there, bro. Let her know that you got your Tumble in custody.
I'm curious how 38 expects to get a warrant in this world.
Yeah, me too.
Can't issue a warrant until we have plates because you can't just put a warrant out for all black Escalades.
Interesting, that car wasn't even registered to him.
Stolen.
All he's got is a purple Camaro.
I'll have to ask him about that. Another charge. Oh, I just got a text about Terry Black.
Hmm?
From 809. I'll address that when we get to the station.
Oh, Terry.
Unless you want to give 809 a call for me and save us
Okay,
some
yeah.
time while we're driving.
Yeah, hello.
Hey there. You sent us text about Terry?
Yeah, hi. You came up with no caller ID, so that confused the shit out of me.
I'm driving, so I couldn't answer you.
I got you. Okay. Yeah, I just received a 911 call from a Terry Black.
Oh. Is he alright?
Yeah, someone tried to sell him drugs down in Harmony. I wasn't sure if he was wanted or anything like that because you mentioned him earlier, but I couldn't remember why you mentioned him.
He is clear, no bolos, no warrants, but he had a hit on 439. We don't know if he's still actively trying to do that or not, but his presence alone is concerning.
Gotcha, okay.
That was the same person who we suggested that 439 get uniform backup for.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he's basically back down at the sheriff station because someone tried to sell him drugs there.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. That was it though. I just couldn't remember, so I wanted to relay that to you.
All good. All right, thank you.
Not a problem.
Love you, but Whoa!
Oh.
Stop, please.
All right. Turn around. Hands behind your back.
Wouldn't be the first time
you don't
someone
even
said
have
that
to
to
come
me.
and down and talk with us at all either. But
discuss
I
our
just
private
wanted to reach out to you,
conversations
see
on
if
the
you
job.
don't mind talking with us.
Take that for after.
That's true. You always keep your safety in mind.
Hey, how
yeah,
many
we can help you
detectives
with
does
that.
it take to find a slammed vapid truck driving around here selling weed?
Slam vapid truck.
0?
0?
Uh,
I just saw
Yes.
4 of you back here. Yeah, there's Mr. Black just pulled in here and he's snitching on a guy that's selling weed around here in a slammed vapid. I've seen it. It's an older model truck all the way to the ground, but
The
if you
same
see
one.
anything, let us know. I really doubt he has enough in the truck to
Right.
stop him, but we'll see.
he just came from Panorama. We didn't see anyone.
Last spoke he was in Sandy. Last I saw him.
Yeah, that was Black there in the black car, snitching on him for sell. He tried to sell him weed, so he
Okay.
contacted authorities.
Is he over trying to kill you right now?
All right. I guess so.
Okay.
Who's trying to kill you?
All right.
Mr. Black had a
he's moved on, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's trying to kill you. I think he's trying to be an Avenger, or he's trying to be a vigilante out here now.
Who
He's turning
knows?
his life around, he said.
Be careful around him.
I mean, the bullets whizzing by my head was scary at that time, but yeah.
He's been known to play both sides.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I have a Mr. Travis who was in that drug running case I'm in custody, so I'm gonna go talk with him. All right.
Thanks. 3-8 was saying. 3-8 was saying he wanted to get us. Excuse me, a search warrant for his vehicle, but like we need a plate. I guess it's in a garage somewhere in Harmony or a Paleto rather.
Okay.
So I don't know. I don't know what he wants us to do with that. I don't know how we get arrest or a search warrant.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, perfect timing.
Let's go in here.
Hey.
How y'all doing?
Good.
Yeah.
You want me to get his fingerprints and stuff?
Yep. If you want to do that,
He also the car he was in for the robbery, the car where they found him in, the Dukes, is not registered to him. We didn't find anything in the vehicle.
Okay.
Other than prints, which I could process those real quick. No prints, no return at least. But once we get imprinted, maybe they'll pop up.
Y'all's fingerprint stuff not been working?
Just had someone process earlier.
Yeah, it has been.
You want to try it out? It's not wanting to work.
Yeah, I'll try it out.
It's the third eye in there.
Yeah, no, I know that. I just did it. I didn't want to take it.
Oh, okay.
Did you have to be in cuffs to do it?
Maybe grab him.
Does he have gloves on?
Oh, yeah. Did when they put him in. I don't want to pile in there. It's too cramped.
I'll go in there. Hell, yell at.
We're gonna sit in on this, or?
Okay.
Did he have gloves on when you tried to print him?
Hey, his prints worked.
Okay, I'll go double check.
Okay.
What?
Had 100 cocaine bricks in it, so.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Well,
Yep.
I mean, just based off of him driving it during the robbery, it was used in the robbery. And it should be seized anyway, in my opinion.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So.
Yeah.
You been hang out, or I could transport him up
What's
to
up,
Rockwood
Bob?
Get done talking with him, or?
Yeah, we're gonna talk with him a little bit. He's currently in part of my investigation. Do you want to go up to get the Escalade first, or?
The warrant needs to be filled out and approved. So I'm going to go work on the arrest report for him.
Okay.
For the shootout, because he also has multiple charges with assault on assault with a deadly weapon, attempted murder on Elio. I mean, this dude's going away for a long time.
Yeah.
So.
Yep.
So I'll go work on that, and let me know when you're ready to transport up to Roxwood.
Damn, attempted murder.
Alright, if you want to go ahead and take a seat, Mr. Tumble.
There was that shootout.
Mind if I hang out in here, y'all?
Yeah. That's fine.
You're pretty quiet.
Actually, you want to hang out in there in case he tries to make a move? I mean, I know he's cuffed and all, but.
Actually,
Okay, not gonna want to sit.
no. It's sitting
Okay.
on mine.
I understand that. Well, it was nice the first time. Now I'm gonna ask you to sit. Okay.
Well, hopefully Craig doesn't find out. Billy will not
looks like
be
it's
happy.
gonna. Yeah, it looks like we're at the stand. Never mind. I forgot this. Station. This BCSO needs seats, better seats. All right.
Look at me.
All right. Yeah, you are a trooper.
It's his fault.
Okay. So, Mr. Travis, I have tons of questions for you.
Yeah, well, I need a lawyer.
He was Mirandized, by the way, on the
Okay, thank you.
on the scene.
I don't feel comfortable without a lawyer.
You don't feel comfortable without a lawyer, so you don't wish to talk with us at all?
Not really.
Yeah, you're not gonna say why when we caught you before with 100 cocaine bricks in your Escalade?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. I mean, the more you cooperate with us, the more we help you. I mean,
I ain't gonna be a snitch, so.
you ain't gonna be a snitch.
Nope.
Okay. Well, Mr. Travis, unfortunately for you, I have quite a bit of information on you and on what you have been getting up to. I'm not gonna tell you all my information, but I know you're currently doing a drug smuggling ring. A couple people.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. I mean, your friends, Mr. Craig Johnson, Mr. Billy Madison, Terry Black, Raymond Reddington. Any of those names ring a bell?
Terry Black ain't no friend of mine.
He's not no friend of yours. But he said he was your friend. I mean, it seemed like you guys were chummy.
Not no friend of mine.
Okay. Caden Chatterton, Harley Monroe, any of those names ring a bell for
Only
you?
know them in passing.
I know them in passing. Okay. And you know anything about any RVs
Nope.
that you've been sticking around the state?
Do what?
That any RVs you've been taking around the state doing stuff with?
No idea.
Mm-hmm. What about some islands that you've been taking some coca stuff off of and transporting through the river into the Alamo Sea? Driving boat?
I only do the marijuana.
You only do the marijuana? Well, I was told that you were a driver for all of this. You're
Yeah,
driving the boats for a river into the Alamo Sea, dropping off
Whoever
into a
told
black
you that-
Escalade.
Whoever told you that is a lying sack of
Okay.
shit. So
I mean, are they lying? I mean,
you tell me. I'm pretty sure I know who you're talking about.
I'm sure you don't, actually.
But I've been suspected of a certain somebody for a long time.
Mm-hmm. You're not going to own up to any of that. You're not going to say any information. I mean, I have.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking.
Okay. No hideouts, no locations you guys been dropping off to?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Dealing marijuana. That's it.
You haven't been doing meth and cocaine? Because that's untrue, because I caught you with cocaine bricks, 100 of them, and your Escalade.
They were given to me. They specifically told me to sell them. So.
I mean, it seems like you're getting wrapped up into stuff you don't want. What, Billy Madison making you do cocaine and meth? And you just want to hang out with your crew, Craig Johnson, and do weed only?
Just weed. I don't
weed.
really want to do meth because it's kind of complicated to make.
I guess so, but I mean, you've been hanging out and helping this other group that's doing this meth and cocaine. Kind of seems like they're pulling into stuff that you don't want to do.
That may be, but I'm not going to give anybody up, so.
Gonna give anybody up?
Nope.
Okay.
Except for Terry, unless that's who you want.
At this time, I'm not gonna let you know who I want. Honestly, I kind of want all of you. Maybe all 18 of you.
That's kind of creepy.
What's creepy?
I'm not going to say anything else. I want my lawyer.
I mean, it's not creepy unless you know something, Mr. Travis. I mean, come on, I know you owned the Ace Liquor, but you lost it. Using a little front.
Not going to say anything.
Not gonna say anything more?
Nope.
Okay, alright. Well, not saying any other communication guys.
Scott Young with the $2 super chat.
Just doing my part for this great entertainment.
I know how you criminals like to do.
Thank you, Scott.
I didn't know anything about it.
I didn't know it'd been 3 hours
you're
since
not
our last goal was
Teresa?
set.
Teresa?
Yeah.
No. No.
Thank you, Scott.
Let me see.
I'm trying to.
Let me look at my notes here, actually. So you're not in no dark chat with your name Travis, and you're at a farm at one point. None of that?
Like I said,
Mm-hmm.
lawyer.
Lawyer? Okay. Well, I guess if you don't want to talk with me anymore, I got enough from you. When I can, you confirm some stuff for me. Thank you, Mr. Travis. But I mean, if you're not willing to talk anymore and you're willing to keep getting in trouble with this group, then by all means.
Operations crumbling, Mr. Travis. Your lack of cooperation will be noted. We'll see how that plays out for you as a future. See how the future holds for you.
Yep. Especially since you're divided in your little group. All right, Mr. Travis, that is all. I'm going to talk with our partner over here, and then we'll probably be with you here in a moment.
You want cuffs back on him?
Yeah, if you want to put cuffs back on him.
The boss man. Don't move. All right, we're going to hold you in here for just a second until we can get everything arranged for the Roxwood trip, okay? We're going to submit the warrant for that here shortly for the property. It's actually going to be a seizure warrant.
Yeah,
so we're going to be seizing the Escalade and anything inside the Escalade. And if we happen to find that there is a white Charger also belonging to you, that'll be seized as well, okay? Any questions? Nice.
Lawyer.
Awesome.
Yeah, I've got the arrest report almost done.
Okay.
If you give me a second, I'll have the warrant ready to
Yeah.
go.
No problem. Man, if only he put the garage down in the city at 306. That actually possibly has the RV with that meth lab.
Yeah.
We're good.
You want to try the bad cop technique? Be like, we'll put the word out on the street. You cooperated if you
Nah.
lost anything.
Ain't going to. He told me what I needed. I got what I needed from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Arrest report's done. I'm going to close the 2 warrants he has that was active, if you're good with that.
Okay. Yep.
And I'm going to open a new warrant for the vehicle, for the
Okay.
seizure warrant. So.
Shame he wasn't singing like a bird.
Seen enough. Sometimes what they say is you have to look a little underneath what they say.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've done many of interview when I don't know what
Yep.
I'll be
they're
right back.
saying anything, but we're getting a lot.
Just need some confirmations on a couple stuff.
All right, I'm back. Did you end up getting that plate 38?
No, let me sit down at the computer real quick and see if I can enhance that on some software.
Enhance.
Yeah, I'll see if I can enhance it.
Enhance.
Enhance it.
Jarvis, enhance.
Someone might say you'd be, a super trooper if you did that. Enhance. Enhance.
Go in here. This computer's a lot better.
Enhance. Enhance.
Are you okay?
Are you too young to get it?
I don't know, am I? You act like you're kind of old over there, 494.
I'm not that old like this one over here, but
He watches his movies. see if I can enhance it.
So,
I mean, it looks like RYO 220 or something like that, but it just needs cleaned up a little bit.
It needs to be enhanced.
Yeah. I emailed it to him, and he's trying to RYO 220. Well, let's check his records and see.
Damn, I'm good.
Oh, what'd you get?
Maybe I need to change my badge over to one of these outfits y'all got.
RYO 220.
Partial plate of 87. The last part of it should be 29 or 2 something. So,
Warning. Warrant. Armed. Fleeing.
Yeah, once in there, if y'all want to go in and look at it, make sure we're good to approve it.
Yeah.
And I
Warning.
I can transfer him
Warrant.
back. I'm gonna go outside and talk to the mechanic real quick.
Okay, I found one that's 87291. Not.
This vehicle's not registered to him.
No, just a ticket on it.
There's a written warning.
All right, cool. Y'all find anything in the system on it?
No, I don't.
When it passed me on the way to the call, it said not registered, so I'm sure it's not registered.
Yeah, it's not. The close. It looks like an RYO 220 to me.
Well, then why'd you tell me to go enhance it?
Well, because I can't say for sure it is. It looks like it. The Y is really. Again, we're talking. The camera shot was like 60 feet away.
Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me put that up.
That'd be
You're
1
number
o'clock.
Look that you're number 1.
All right. We good on the warrant? I know the vehicle's parked. It's in Roxwood. There's only one
Yep.
garage in Roxwood.
Yeah, well, and I was also told by, I think previously, that he was also doing robberies and stuff by some informants that are been working with him.
I got you.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, you want me to go get him, or what are we doing?
Well, we're good to seize. Think what you guys were mainly working with the detectives. I just wanted, for my side of the case, to talk with them.
Yeah,
all right.
Okay. I'm probably actually gonna call it 7, but all the other
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Square up. Square up. They done knocked the hat off. Everybody turn their back. Turn your back. I'm slapping him. I'm gonna slap shit out of him. Nah, you getting slapped, son bitch. Come here.
Hey, you guys are really gonna turn around on this? Seriously? Ah!
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't take him away so
No,
I'll put my hat back on.
Damn.
Alright, well, you guys were the main ones with the robbery, so I'm gonna let you guys take over for that. I think I might get off shift. Yeah, I need to get off shift.
Okay. I've still got a couple.
Okay.
Well, just let my partner know who will stay on shift, I think. Are you staying on shift?
Yeah, I'll stay on shift.
Okay. Okay. Are you okay?
You alright?
I accidentally took a sip of a drink that's very room temperature, and yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, I'll be here.
Okay, so he'll be here. So yeah, you just let me know any additional information pops up.
Yeah,
Have fun with your guys' stuff.
Yeah, I just need to go and get a towel real fast, and then
Yeah.
I'll be here.
Yep.
What happened? Okay.
If I have to take him to the
Okay.
ground, Job, letting y'all know he's gonna go to the ground in a minute.
Okay. Oh, he seems to
Okay.
be lovely. All right, well, I'll let you all deal with that. All right, see ya.
See ya.
That was fun.
Yeah.
That was fun, Luke.
Bye.
Yeah, I'll see you.
Okay. Yeah.
Real professional.
I was trying to enhance the video or the
You
photo.
need to stop saying that word.
and my fist enhanced into his face. I'm afraid to mess with it with you guys around me now. I'm afraid I'm gonna punch someone.
I'll tactically reposition.
Oh, there you go. How about I just go in the other room or on the other side of this desk?
Should we follow him up there to Oxwood?
Does he need us or anything? I mean, if he gets access to the vehicle, then yeah, maybe. God, where did my photo go? Okay. Edit. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Yeah, that's right. I was going to go to paint and edit this thing down.
Yeah, he wants us to follow it up there.
You know who you can go to, or this I could at least make note of. Oh, it's up to y'all. Or if you want me to fuck off, you can tell me that too.
No, sorry, I was trying to edit that photo without punching you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here, I'm going to let you drive, though, 494, so I can keep working on this photo.
Okay.
Anything
yeah, you can come up
else?
if you want.
Okay. I'll just stay 10-8, but...
I mean, technically, we're 10-8.
Yeah, that's true. Sorry, we were fighting over the lock.
Technically speaking, we're 10-8 also, but...
Yeah. It's a nice plate, by the way. Nice.
Locked.
What?
Locked over here. Maybe you gotta be on this side.
Now try it.
Locked.
Mother...
San Andreas 342.
342.
Just for your awareness, I wasn't sure if you're aware, but Delta 2 has been disbanded. 439 went 10-7, but I'll be remaining 10-8.
Enhance.
Alright, 10-4 Delta 2 disbanded. 342, 10-8.
Would you be mad if I crashed into him a little?
Possibly.
Oh, actually, yeah, he's got a suspect. Oh, shouldn't.
Okay, I can't.
San Andreas 342.
Because every time I do it, it gives us a small headache.
Or 2.
Oh, okay.
Just for your awareness, I think it was a bullhead from earlier popped up on my thing here. It was a vapid slam van that went westbound 68 to harm me at I believe 127 or someone else was looking for.
Perfect, thank you.
4.
Oh, good. Yeah, just cut us off. That's good.
Car's missing a tail light in my eyes.
I know, because it popped when we left Mission Row.
So we're gonna inventory the car at the garage and then tow it from there, or drive it back to the station?
I mean, we could probably inventory it there and then have Impound pick it up.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
No sense in drawing the process out further. I mean, if there's no active tow drivers, it's just local. So if we had them take it, we wouldn't be able to look at it. So I don't know where the slash tow drivers take it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, ideally they drop it at an impound somewhere, but I don't know if that's how that works.
I think it's the first time ever that light has been green when I went up to it.
Nice peaceful drive to Rocksmith. Oh, here, you even get to take the exit.
Yeah, new bridge.
I have to say, they did a pretty good job with it. Even a little bike trail on it. Or is that a... or, oh no, that's the lane out. Never mind. It's a really tight lane.
Yeah.
I wonder why it's only one wide on the way out.
Seems like bad design, honestly.
I thought it was a bike trail. It was so tight. So you haven't been out of this area at all?
No.
So you don't know about the grocery store that's coming up to our left?
No, I didn't. Oh.
I'll tell you when we pass it.
The racetrack construction is the newest I saw.
Yeah, so right up at this turn here. It is that building? Yeah, the one we're passing now.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, this one here, this one here, this one on the corner there. You can see how you can look into it. It's a full-on grocery store.
Oh.
You have to go inside it sometime. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not the fanciest grocery store ever, but it's the biggest one in the state. My brother hid one of their scavenger hunt items in it, like 2 days after they built it. Like, basically no one knew where it was except for one competitor, I guess.
Oh, it's been in for that long?
Yeah, it would have been, the week of Easter, I guess. Now, the bridge hasn't. They only went about halfway at Easter, and then that part was like a week ago, the bridge part, in the last week.
Okay. Oh, I didn't realize all this new construction was here.
Yeah. There are certain things you can follow to keep up on that.
4-2's having a bit of trouble back there.
Someone cut him off.
Yeah.
There's some blood here, yeah.
Oh. Don't.
Well, I'm scoring up with you.
Yeah, stay over there.
You know, 439 did that once, and I took a bullet for her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, watch out. I don't want to spawn on top of you.
Alright, step out. Turn around.
BYO220. I was pretty close.
Oh, did your Hansen get close?
Let me see it from the back.
That's a cue to you, mister.
What key is it?
BYQ220.
Just grab them all.
That looks like an O. It's not a Q.
That's a cue.
No, if you look closely, there's a little.
Who wants to drive it?
Oh, yeah. What?
Who's driving the vehicle?
I can, I guess. I mean, we're 10-12, so one of us would have to do it.
You go, Josh.
Where are we taking it?
Let's. I mean, why am I? Look, y'all are the detectives.
Well,
Do we want to take it?
I guess
to
they
the
just
take it to Roxwood here.
Station?
Yeah, Roxwood's right over there. That works too. Come on.
Oh,
the key works. He's got like 8 in the spot.
Oh, you need my key?
I need your key.
Just make sure I get it back. It should be, because of the way I had everything organized.
Alright.
I hate this PD.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get him down there and
Not yet. We might get prints too if you got. Oh, seriously.
I'll help.
what are they gonna find in there, Travis?
I don't know, honestly.
How about a firearm?
Open.
Hey, I
See if
told you
can
about
open this
that.
one. Let me open the trunk. So you try?
I told you about the firearm, so.
Yeah, you told me that.
Gas can and binoculars. That's it. I'm not gonna worry about them.
Vehicle clean?
Other than the car or the gun.
Okay. All right. Follow me, Travis.
All right.
All right. Can you process a suspect here?
Oh, good question.
I'm kind of curious. I thought it was just the 2 stations.
I don't know if you can. I don't think you can do evidence here.
No, maybe that's what it is. Oh boy.
Oh.
That's why you always hold your suspect.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Open these cells up right here to the right here. You gotta just use this first one here. I'll lock it up here. Go and turn around and get those cuffs off of you. Back to the door. Alright, we'll get you, we'll get Bolingbroke to come get you in here in just a second, okay? Alright, guys, so y'all want to look at my latest record and determine how long y'all want to send them off to?
Where's the record at?
It'll be in CAD. If you got that gun, if you'll hand it to me, I'll go store it in evidence real quick.
Got your gloves?
No. I guess
you
we
can process here.
Yeah, you can process everywhere. Or should, anyway.
Oh, yeah, he was wondering.
Like, you know, I got to thinking about it, and I think
Yeah.
we could probably flex that muscle no matter where we're at if we really wanted to.
Yeah, you can send him out for the jailers anywhere, I guess.
Yeah,
you can.
Have county pick him up, sort of a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not attached to the call right now. Is it? Are you talking about?
It's a record under Travis Tumble. His last record, it's like $250,000 bond with bunch of attempted murders, bunch of aggravated assaults on peace officers. I mean, I would say 20 to 25 at most.
Let me research it here.
I mean, he could have killed me easily.
Isn't
oh, here we go.
assault or attempted murder? Isn't that minimum 25?
I mean, I know the maximum is
30.
you kill an officer.
Yeah,
It's 30.
maximum is 30. Yeah, if you kill an officer, like you said.
Yeah, I'd say 20, 25, somewhere in that ballpark. You should probably add a grand theft to it because that was a stolen vehicle that he was in when you apprehended him.
Oh, it was stolen. Okay, I'll amend the record. Let me ask him. Just see what he's gonna say. Hey, boss man, that Duke you had, was it stolen? I want you to be honest. It was? Okay. All right, appreciate it.
Yep,
I'll
stolen.
Just, add that to the record.
All right. And possession of a firearm in the commission. Do you have that?
Oh yeah. Not while you're in commission of a felony. That license is null and void. He really said, "Oh, I got a license for that." Dumbass.
Is he
You got a
eating in
license
your
to
cell?
be quiet.
I think he's eating in your cell.
Yeah, it's all right. It ain't my cell.
That's Roxwood's problem.
Oh, and by the way, uniformed officer always takes primary over us.
Yeah.
Really?
According to the SOP book.
For the booking process?
Yep.
I figured y'all be doing the report.
We are just here to assist. I mean, I don't mind doing it. I mean, I think you could probably always defer it.
I mean,
because, 132 loves paperwork. You could always just give it to him,
You mean 342?
Oh, that one also.
Yeah, I don't think he would talk about me.
Oh, yeah, 1 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm not that relevant.
Well, 132 is the one always bitching about paperwork.
Yeah, I actually like paperwork, so it wouldn't be as funny. Say me.
I know. I thought he was being serious about the love and paperwork. He's got the number wrong.
All right, so 25. Y'all in agreement?
That'll work.
Yeah, 25.
All right, cool. All right, boss man. They're almost here to get you. They're going down for 25.
Yeah.
Hopefully you get out sooner. Maybe you won't. Hope you don't.
That's to the detectives over there. Not necessarily you, but the detective.
Hey, what's that muscle for the prison stuff?
F6.
The new one is
yeah.
It's slash jail.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Before you do it, it's slash jail. The subject's.
Yeah, it shows up when you type.
I got it.
And then yeah, otherwise just send yourself there.
Well, it's
shows
jail
up.
CP is what it is. What's
think
your ID, man?
Order 66.
What?
His identity is 494.
Is your state ID 66?
Yeah, order 66.
He's asking for your actual ID number, buddy.
I know. No, you guys don't get the reference. It's 66.
I do, but I'm okay. Thank you.
Yeah, just want to make sure
I don't send some lonely person trying to do their job to, prison.
Not gonna lie, that'd be funny.
Not gonna lie, that'd be terrible.
For you.
All right, there goes.
And done.
Wow, that's not y'all's job.
Nah.
I figured y'all would at least take over the arrest reports and stuff.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Don't think.
I could double check it, but I'm pretty sure I read it right.
Hey, I'm good with it either way. I don't give a shit. I'm going down here and drop this evidence off, and I guess just impound that vehicle.
Okay.
Just do an impound on it. Let the impound truck come get it.
Do you know where the slash tow companies take it?
Out of the world.
Oh, okay.
They literally take it to Mars.
Oh, okay.
So it's best to do the impound through the F6, if you can, if it'll take it.
Okay. Where does that go?
Doesn't usually work.
Hang on, let me drop this evidence.
In my experience.
Oh, I've got some too, actually. Yeah, I'll wait. Because I doubt we can process here anyways.
I'm lost. I'm trying to remember.
I don't think you can process anything here.
What do you mean?
He's
Process
looking for
what?
an evidence locker.
Oh no, it's down. Oh, it's. Oh hey, 38. It's downstairs.
This says evidence 1 right here.
Who knows? Maybe it.
Oh yeah, access evidence
I'm pretty
locker.
sure it's downstairs where the.
That's
cells
right
are.
here.
Yeah, cells- Oh, never mind. Oh, that's the evidence storage. That's what I was thinking of. That's how you.
Yeah, I got some pistols and stuff on him. Or from that I got from him. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for.
Kind of. I don't know. There's some. There was.
There probably is more than one in this station. It's huge.
Yeah. There's one of those left eye things. I don't remember what it was.
Interview room.
He actually. can sit at that one. Good to know.
I guess I'm about to put on one of them outfits one day.
Yeah, just don't be a triplet. Like,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You know,
I was wondering.
what? Sorry, what was that? I didn't hear you what you said.
Sandy Shores.
Somebody's robbing the 24/7 to Sandy.
Oh. Oh.
So where does it go when you F6 impound?
Should impound.
Which one?
Let's see. Any of them, I think, actually.
I could just unlock it for you.
Thank you.
Is this your personal car 494?
Should I leave the key in the glove compartment then?
No.
In the trunk?
The tow truck can come here if I can get this.
What's that?
But I hope the tow truck can get this.
I've seen them. Yeah, I've seen.
Is it locked? Is it locked and stuff?
Shouldn't be.
I don't want to make him back here just driving it off.
Oh, well, I mean, I threw the keys in it.
Oh, you did?
So are they? Oh, there it goes.
All right.
All right.
Good stuff. All right.
Good job, guys.
See you out there. Oh, you can drive.
Oh.
You gotta unlock, lock, and then unlock again.
What's going on with your truck?
I wish I knew. If you want to run it by the repair shop, we can. Wait, did you lock it?
Is this gate?
Back up.
Oh, I don't have
Back
a
up.
thing for it.
There we go. It's good now.
Alright.
We can run it by a repair shop and see if that fixes it.
Does the repair shop in Toledo work?
Yep. So it's
Oh,
even a
wow.
suspension bridge now, yeah.
I didn't know that. This is new as well?
Yep.
Okay.
Why not? Looks nicer.
It looks like one of those bridges that goes up when a boat's coming underneath.
Oh, could you imagine driving up that thing when that happens?
It's quite scary. I hope that doesn't happen because people would definitely use that as a getaway.
Oh, yeah. Debating on whether I stick on or not.
Yeah, it's up to you.
By the time we get this repaired and get back down to Los Santos, maybe I'll use that as my baseline.
Gotta be careful with that. I was doing a firefighter shift one day.
Yeah.
And whenever me and my co-firefighter got back to the station, we started a 2-minute timer, and if a call came in, during that 2 minutes, we would stay on and go to it.
And it kept happening.
We stayed on for an extra 3 hours.
Yeah. Well, but I'm also at the point where I'm like, I could or I could not, so
Sorry.
just mosey at a pace and see what happens. I mean, we did have that robbery just now.
True, we did. There's a car in there.
Oh. Lovely.
The odds. Oh, something's going on. Oh, okay.
Get off duty. You just wanted to get off duty really quick.
Alright, he's taking too long.
Harmony repair it is. It should be illegal for tractors to be on the road like that. Finally caught you.
Impeding traffic?
There's your ticket.
Tossed it out the window to him?
Yep. Landed right on his face. Hit him every time. It's weird that we caught you because I'm, part of the whole storyline. We got most of the guys tonight. Yeah, I could tell he wasn't going to squill. We were on the other side of the one-way mirror, or the two-way mirror, whatever you want to call it. One-way window, two-way mirror. Your finger, yeah. Just non-stop finger action. Oh, wait, did I just say that out loud?
Don't text and drive.
Two new subscribers tonight. Welcome into the new subscribers. 83 likes. Thank you, thank you. A little bit of detective action tonight. Not going to Harmony Repair?
Oh. Whoops.
We can hit pennies. Well, at that point, we might as well just take it back. Well, no, we still need to repair it.
To repair the station.
Oh, yeah.
Here's.
I heard when it was out in Lane County.
Oh, someone's coming up behind us. I didn't realize that the shoulders dropped off there. Yeah, looks like.
Maybe they caught him in the act, and that's why we're not called to it.
There's more.
A lot of people in Blaine County.
Yeah.
I think 230 secondary.
Yeah, the constant green dot there.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah.
I'm so jealous that we don't get to listen into that. It gets so lonely sometimes.
It does, yeah. Wow, this car just brake checked that truck.
What's up, Joseph? How you doing? Welcome in.
I was surprised that when the SOP came out, it said we weren't allowed to respond to all calls.
Yeah, you would think all call is an all call, but we're a whole separate entity altogether.
Yeah, that's true.
I compare it to Air 1, just with the exception of we don't respond to all calls and pursuits.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Still hear them.
Yeah.
No.
Must have stopped for a bit here.
Yeah, we could probably chill and see if that pursuit ends and eat something. Ma'am? Do you mind running up to the zero? Oh, sorry.
I said the locals love the jaywalk here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run through the zero and fill up. Oh yeah, I'm thinking actually maybe going Civ tomorrow. Okay, really? There's your ticket. Actually, we don't write tickets.
Send it in the mail.
Got your plate. Jerk. internal lights.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish they were quicker, but then the red lights, but then can't really make them quicker without making the other side longer. I think what the real delay is the pedestrian crossings.
Yeah. Yeah. Could use a cleaning too. Do the car washes actually work in this state? It's just around the corner if you want to give that a try too. I can take my keys back. I can drive if you want.
Alright.
So that way we don't forget that process later.
Yeah, I didn't grab a car because I didn't want to confuse any of the keys.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
Or did I go in the wrong way?
No, I think that's the right way.
There's a self-wash over here somewhere.
I'm not seeing the self-wash thing anywhere.
Oh, just 2 markers for the car wash. Ugh. Well, as we drive, I'll just look and see if I can find a self-car wash thing.
Well, I know if you go to the station to repair it, they do a free wash.
They wash it when they repair it? I haven't noticed that.
Yeah. I'm 95% sure they do. Okay.
Dispatch
Oh, it's a ghost car.
Delta 1, go ahead.
Disregard. I thought we had an abandoned vehicle, but it's just a self-driving car. We're good.
Oh, excellent. No problem.
Okay, that was weird.
I'm getting a little bug in my ear that says we may have gone through it the wrong way.
Oh, good. Well, I mean, it's still here.
I want to get this thing fixed. It's more embarrassing than a dirty car.
Yeah.
And we could double back out, I guess. Okay. Out over that.
bug in my ear said it's a third eye muscle.
Oh. Was that an in-state earbug?
No. So, it could be wrong.
It's worth checking, though.
Yeah, 100%.
Gonna have to learn it sometime. Oh. Nice and clean.
What's all this stuff on the floor here?
Keys and bullets. And more keys. Could at least put them in the trash.
That one is an abandoned car. Park sideways like that.
Dispatch Delta 1.
Oh, I don't see dispatching the radio anymore.
Looks like he's busy right there, right now. Dispatch Delta 1.
Delta 1, go ahead.
Okay, this time it is a real abandoned vehicle. It's at 212 Vespucci, the intersection of Mission Road.
Ten for real abandoned vehicle, 212. Are you going to be investigating?
I think we need a uniformed officer for that because we can't do traffic stops necessarily, but we're just doing kind of traffic control right now.
10 for don't have anyone available currently. I'll get you one as soon as I can, though.
10 for. I mean, in this state, there's a reason there's an abandoned vehicle. It doesn't just happen, right?
To the best of my knowledge.
But it wasn't here like 2 minutes ago. That's the weird part. I guess we can just leave it and let them, because again I feel like we're kind of out of practice by even sitting here.
I don't think so. I mean, we're still available if something happens.
I guess it's however you want to look at it.
Oh, it doesn't look like there's any city spots on anymore.
Wow.
All county.
Delta 1 dispatch.
Go ahead.
You have 857 on route. They'll be with you in a couple minutes.
10-4, thank you. It's one of those things, it's like, I mean, if we see speeding, we can't go after it. But this thing's stationary and is a potential hazard.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Oh, it's running too.
Yeah, it's just really weird. There it comes.
Oh, yep. Oh, that is a city car.
We were coming out of the station and just saw it sitting there. I'm like, well, we probably shouldn't leave it.
Yeah, that's probably.
But we're also not supposed to initiate things, so I was like, well, should probably get a marked unit here.
Okay, I can take care of that.
Yeah. I mean, if you need us to search it or whatever, but I don't even know if it's a registered vehicle or... I really don't know of, you know, locals abandoning vehicles like that in this world.
Okay, I can look it up and see if it comes back to anything.
Alright. Ma'am.
Take the long way around.
Wow, all that sidewalk and you choose to walk in the street, really? Hey look, she's got a chocolate donut.
Who does? Oh. Looks like a whiskey bottle to me.
Oh.
It's a donut?
Yeah, it's a chocolate donut.
Oh, that's interesting.
I would say that's a donut, yeah.
It was 100% a bottle in a bag for me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, weird.
You want me to block the traffic here so you can go about your business, or?
We can't. Is it? Did you determine whether it was local or not?
I haven't
okay.
looked it up yet.
Yeah, whatever you want us to do. I mean, yeah. If you think it's good, we'll get out of your hair.
Just hang on a second.
All right.
Copy, hanging on. Oh yeah, any shell casings or anything?
I got some issues.
Okay, sins of blood.
Doesn't come back to anything?
Maybe it is a local then.
Might be, yeah.
That's weird. I guess.
Sometimes if they get into a crash or something, might abandon their vehicles.
Yeah, I just didn't think that was something that happened a lot here, but it happens all the time in, you know, that other world, but...
Yep.
Okay. Alright, well...
county to tow it?
Yeah, I don't think there's anyone else.
Yep. Cool. Well, thank you guys. I'll deal with this.
Alright, thank you. Oh, and it's locked?
Do you know if county can tow these when they're locked?
Yeah, I'll try it. Oh, sorry. Step back a little bit. He's coming.
Oh, there he is.
Okay.
Oh my. Okay there. Nice.
All to grab it all like that. Okay. So that's called the Slash Tow Company.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Slash Tow.
Did a good, really good job there.
Yeah. Wait, did he drop the car?
He did, but then I think it got reconnected somehow.
What am I doing right now? Why do I have a notepad? Wait, why? What?
It's a...
With the tow?
Yeah.
Okay. I think he got it. All good? Okay.
Yeah, I think
You're
so.
whispering, I think, 494. Or I'm just
Yeah,
having a-
I'd like to be, I'd like to whisper.
Okay, well that was educational.
Yeah, now I almost need a tow for my car because of the tow.
Well,
You
the
know,
station's
I'm
right
by
there.
the station. Yeah.
Alright, we'll see you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, man. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, what a disaster.
Yeah, I think it's like next time we do a slash tow, we just like clear the area for 1,000 feet.
Delta 1 is 10-8.
Oh, there you go. Still. I don't think we ever weren't.
Yeah, I know, but just in case.
Transparency.
You could go back to that car wash and see if we
One's
can,
10-8.
can wash the clean car.
It's something to do.
So the entrance is on this side?
So we gotta drive around the building, I guess?
I thought it was on this side.
I mean, it's like the sign and everything's here, you would think. Well, you think they would have also offered it when we came out the air quote wrong end. Oh, car wash this way.
Oh.
Not even.
Yeah.
How long does this shit take to work?
Not seeing an option with the third eye. Are you?
I can't fail that test.
No, can you keep your third eye out while I drive?
Nope, nothing.
Well, the mystery is solved. Sir.
Did he just say that?
I think so, yeah.
Oh man.
I'm gonna head to the garage if you're good with it.
All right.
Dispatch 342.
I have a feeling he's thinking the same thing we are.
Yeah, probably.
I think we'll do Craig tomorrow. Instead of doing LEO all weekend. If anything changes, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe you didn't hear that.
Yeah, maybe not.
Dispatch Delta 1.
Ooh, that was close.
It was fun working with you, but I think I'm about to get out of his way.
Oh.
I think we have the same idea, huh?
Yeah, apparently. I was trying to get with dispatch about it too, apparently.
Yeah. We were just headed back here. We had just agreed to finish up, and then you keyed up, and I'm like, oh, well, I think I know what he's doing.
Yeah.
I'll stay on for a little bit. A little bit longer.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, is detective or switch over to the beat?
Uh.
I mean, it's
I don't
not a
know.
trick question.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I mean, hey, pull a car out, go find a car wash for us.
All right, we'll do.
Give you something to do.
Yeah.
Otherwise, my eyes are just getting heavy.
Yeah, I'll probably check on a couple things at home and then go to bed.
Yeah. I've got to be up in about 7 hours.
Same here.
Yeah.
Well, I guess 8, but it's soon to turn to 7, then 6, and 5, and sometimes.
Suddenly, you know, 8 hours later, you're still up.
That's
I've
what
done that
coffee's
before.
for. That's what lovely coffee's for.
Yeah, I didn't actually drink any tonight.
Wow, I'm surprised.
Yeah, no, I had one of those energy drink things with dinner, and I was like, well, I think that'll just have to suffice.
Yeah.
Switch
Well,
it up a bit.
Yeah. I think He must have gotten. He must have went 10-7 or something.
He's still there.
He's still in there.
There are times, though, I will say there are times where the radio shuts off the channel you're monitoring.
Oh, well.
It just shuts it off on you and you don't know why. He's been pretty good about it tonight, so I didn't think it was messing with him, but unless they got a 31 or something.
Oh, I just clicked over to listen to the other radio. He just went 10-7.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he did? Okay, well, there you go.
Yeah. He might come down here.
Yeah, we'll give him a minute. Well, we got quite a few of those guys locked up, so that's pretty good. Oh, here he is.
Attention detectives, dispatch will be 10-7, 10-42. Everyone have a great night.
You too. I think most of us are doing the same thing.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Good night.
So, up here about the.
You say that again?
Oh, were you about to key up on?
Oh, I was gonna say thank you to him, and
oh yeah,
I couldn't. It wouldn't let me. It locked up, and then the second he left, then
yeah,
yeah.
Gotta love it. Saw
right.
Caden over by the on Marina Drive near the fish store at the shore. He's with some female. Kind of wonder if it might be Harley, but I didn't know. I can't know for sure. Every time we've came across him or I've came across him, he's denied that he's even Caden and all that. So that's how that's gonna go, I guess. Until we have everything firm.
What does she look like?
Longish hair, I think in a ponytail. I think glasses. Dark clothing.
Could be. I only saw her briefly when we responded to that call up in her store. But it wasn't like I studied her face, you know. But
Yeah.
I was hoping the glasses kind of feels like.
Yeah. Saying they were hanging out, maybe, but I obviously don't know for sure, and obviously she didn't identify herself. I think they're both trying to lay low, but I just want to establish a point of contact, and then probably not gonna bother them again until anything firm on them, if anything.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was originally going to be on duty tomorrow, but I think I may be off duty. But Sunday I'll be back on in the nice little suit thing here.
Yeah, I think it's same deal for both. I'll probably be off tomorrow night, but maybe Sunday night. We'll see if it continues.
Seems like it is.
Yeah.
All right, then. Well,
hopefully there won't be a firestorm to be caught up on from Saturday night.
Yeah, the weekends tend to do that, you know.
I know. Well, hopefully 439 won't be too stressed if she gets back home tomorrow night.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it over. Yeah, I'll call here too.
All right. I'll kick over to dispatch really. Well, I mean, they'll know when they look. I guess we don't really need to tell them.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you all gentlemen to it.
All right. See you guys.
All right.
All right. Have
Bye.
a good night.
Bye. All right. Well, I'll talk to you later.
See you later.
Early.
Oh.
Late.
Come on.
We'll go over to this side since he's going over there. Yeah, see, he's running over there, so that's where I like to go. No way up there without walking around. Let's go right here. Well, everybody, that's where things are going to wrap up tonight. Appreciate everyone hanging out with us. Gosh, I am fading quick. 2 new subscribers tonight. and 83 likes. Thank you, everybody. Oh, my music reset itself. It's going to be loud to start. Watch your ears. Well, thank you again, everybody, for being here. Tomorrow night, I think we're going to bring Craig out. I'll have to communicate with a couple people on that. Let's see who all is doing what. I think Xander is going to be the one that it's been longest since we raided, so let's go ahead and head over to Rollin' Heavy Steel, like and subscribe over there, and let him know he just got derailed. And we'll see you guys tomorrow afternoon, likely, for some more OCRP live server with Craig Johnson. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.